it.
I will, no, that
Greetings, internet, and hello.
Damn, he beat you to it.
No,
No, she was trying to do it and fucked up.
Oh,
yeah, I fucked up, but then I fixed it before he did, unless I delayed a lot. It's fine.
You did.
Oh, fuck, that sucks. On my end, I won, so fuck you.
Welcome back to the corruption of Agartha.
Why did your
Agartha
voice
sounds
get
like a grandma
really
thing.
deep right now, right then? Like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the
Stretching.
corruption
Fuck
of
off.
Agartha.
Fuck all
Welcome
y'all,
to the main event.
That was just the demon inside of him losing control.
Time
Which one?
Time to play the Space Jam theme.
Remind me
Probably
never
the one
to
named
fucking
Jeff.
stretch again.
No,
Fucking hell.
you can't. It's illegal.
It's illegal. Very illegal.
Where we
Yes.
last left off, we've
Yes, the
learned a
demon
bit of
named George.
information. The most important notes being that Deimos, the alleged son of Deimos, currently has dirt on all of you. Norris,
The
he
lies.
has
Quite
your
literally
wife.
someone.
Cyril, he has your mentor. Omok, Ulrich, Bellatrix, not exactly sure what he has on you. But it
He has
has
my
to be
heart.
something
That's
because
your heart.
oh my lord.
I
Yeah.
love this man, and he knows it.
I need to put on my necklace. This is gonna be a
We
wild ride.
we get to the
I-
final.
Fucking cross?
We get the final fight with Deimos.
Kinda like
and,
his
I think she
cross.
was a little. I think
we
they
get
were
to
a little.
we get to the final fight with Deimos, and Brent's character just kneels down on one foot and holds out a box.
She's not a bard. It won't work.
As everything is destroyed.
You say that, and then she rolls a natural 20.
She's just like, I was merely wanting to serve you, my lord. I was working from the inside.
Sad part is, Omok would probably kill you all in a heartbeat if it meant saving their own ass.
I don't know what you're talking about. You just keep talking.
Okay.
That sounds like something Brent's character would do.
Just keep talking.
You quickly ascertain that Deimos is playing this game one step ahead, trying to keep you all out of the fight and keep you away from him. Old rivalries were ended when Norris's rival, fuck, I can't remember his goddamn name to save my life.
I wrote him down as Norris's rival.
Mr. Beaver.
Gosling Breva III, right?
Yes!
That is correct.
Holy shit, I got that off the top of my head.
Pop
Okay.
off, King.
So old rivalries were ended when Gosling Breva III quickly found out that Deimos was behind his friend and love interest at the time being incarcerated in the king's dungeon for treason. However, once knowledge was given out at the hands of Norris, finding out that she is actually his wife, a little heartbroken, but determined to get his friend out of jail, they buried the hatchet and are now working together. Gosling is basically raising Cain on the church from the Grimfaust city, while Norris is out and about looking for ways to undermine him outside in the world. You all
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Whoa, I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Yeah, you know it's a wartime when you're working with your rival. You quickly found
Probably
the
making their dads happy.
right.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm proud or terrified. Why? They're working together. Oh, dear God.
You at the end of the session, you guys found the outcome of what had happened when you left the city. What had become of the undead army, what had become of the city of Azamar as a whole, and what had happened to a lot of NPCs that you guys got to know. However, You did not
You
find.
fucking died.
You did not find the two heroes. You investigated a loud bang sound that seemed very, very familiar. And
You mean you mean champions, not heroes.
yes, thank you. Well, no, I meant heroes because you found a couple of champions.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Remember, you found Zork's dead body.
Oh yeah. Yep, I remember now. And the bang came from someone's mentor.
Yes, you followed the sound and found Ulrich's mentor, basically taking out an entire undead platoon by himself. And that is where we will start today. If I missed anything, please let me know.
You missed the part where you were a little bitch.
Oh,
Well,
don't
we know
worry.
whose character's dying tonight.
No, wait a
Oh
minute.
no, I got plans for Omok tonight.
No, no, wait.
This is why you don't badmouth the GM.
Oh
But,
no,
like,
the
it's
GM had
funny.
this plan from the get-go. It's just
Yeah, but now
it's
you're
gonna be
gonna
worse.
make it worse.
Oh, wait a minute.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a
Need
sentimental. Oh my!
Oh, there are
So,
three genders.
did I miss anything, anybody, or is that
I-
about cleared up?
Don't think so.
I don't know. It's been a little bit since our
Norris's
last...
rival
I think
says
we're
Norris
good.
is a little bitch, but that was before they teamed
Okay.
up.
So, as we all,
We have a
back
sassy
into-
artificer tonight.
and we really do too, as we all zoom back in,
Oh, last week Wolfie was sassy.
there's now a
Wolfie's a
gunslinger.
princess, of course they're gonna be sassy.
Is a gunslinger? Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until everybody's finished.
Okay.
Never.
Too much crack.
Okay. There is now a gunslinger in the middle of basically an undead horde. Looking, you guys, seems like you're in a bit of trouble.
Well, now that might be a bit of an understatement.
Indeed, it might be. Now, come to my knowledge that, oh god, Sam jumped out there for a second. Fuck off.
Ah, there's where the weird accent comes from.
It seems that the city of Azamor went down. Son of a bitch! I can't do that accent without Sam jumping out. What the?
It's okay. It's
fuck?
okay. We're just pretending Sam. It's fine.
Someone
okay with
gave
Sam.
Sam a gun and he invaded a different world.
Hey, there's an alternate world Wolfie now. There's an alternate world Sam.
True.
He was reincarnated as a middle-aged human.
That man ain't middle aged, I can tell you that.
Anyway,
Ancient then.
That's more likely, but I digress. But it seems that the city of Azamar has burned.
Alark just looks around. Well, now that... I don't know how you arrived at that conclusion.
I don't know either, man. It's kind of a bit. I had to do a little bit of detective work.
Okay, Sherlock.
Literally, as the wind blows, a bit of ashen stood into everyone's face. You
Ah,
kind of get the feeling he's fucking with you.
I was about to say, there's still a bunch of undead standing around, right?
Oh no, they're dead.
Okay, they're all dead. You said he was in the middle of a horde. That means it is still alive.
When I say horde, I meant the numbers of how many there are, and he just wiped them all out.
So he's not standing in the middle of the horde, he's standing around the corpse pile.
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty much.
you, good job.
Anyway, I think it's best if we get yourselves back towards That bar. Yeah, we set up a stronghold there. Come on.
Oh, okay.
That'd be fine. Well,
At
let's
least that
go.
means, at least that means his door hasn't been kicked in again yet.
Yes.
I doubt there's a force on Earth that could kick that door in right now.
I
Don't
mean,
tell
at
that
this
to our.
point.
Don't tell that to the monk hero.
That woman really does not like doors.
Ulrich, roll an insight check.
No, is this person evil?
No, that's not what it is.
Okay.
Character sheet open, please.
Character sheet, more like character.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The GM never told us what happened to the monk.
Yeah, I know. It's like where the fuck is she? Something happened.
Okay, 13.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna
It's all
roll-
your fault, but it's fine.
I
I'm gonna roll
didn't use the
insight.
dice.
Actually, no, she wasn't the one that rolled for the monk.
Yeah, she was.
It was Bryn?
Yep.
I thought
Yeah, it
Nora
was me.
rolled.
What do I do?
No, I rolled for some other stuff.
He rolled a 2. So, see what his modifier is. Because I actually have this sheet built.
He's bad at hiding things.
Oh.
Well, you know him, so you'll probably be able to
Damn.
pick up on stuff easier than any
That's
of
why
us
you
would.
got the check, and only you. So you're gonna get this bit of information.
The door was broken down. He's lying.
I don't think that's what he would lie
I
about.
think that's what he's lying about. I think the door's broken in and he's embarrassed.
You know
I got
what,
it, guys.
Bryn? You just keep on being happy.
I am thrilled. I've made a wonderful deduction.
I wouldn't call it wonderful.
Yeah. Senile?
I'm too young to be
Retarded.
senile, I
Might be.
think.
You're
Isn't that
just
like for old people?
no, that is
Can
for
anyone be senile?
all ages.
The fuck? Why do
Yes.
they always call
Senile
old
just
people
means
senile?
you're fucking crazy.
No,
It's
having
more
your strengths and weaknesses
associated
are
with
diseases of
elderly.
old age.
Yeah, but you don't actually have to be old to be senile.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
That's
check your,
fair, but it's
DM.
usually old people. So I'm not wrong for thinking that. I'm just wrong. But like, you know why I was thinking. It made sense to me.
She's going senile. Pity.
No.
Okay, I noticed that, but I won't mention anything just yet.
As you all proceed forward and following the gunslinger, you begin to see. I can't remember what these are called. I think they're pikes. Like you would set up multiple sharp.
Palisade.
Thank you. You see a palisade, a makeshift one around the outs, like maybe 10, 15 feet from where the bar would be. And there are 2 guards standing out front. Omok, roll me a history check. And
Yay!
Norris, you as well.
Ah, shit. That was kind of shit.
Norris, you have Omok, you have advantage.
Yeah.
10.
Oh.
Norris, you get the feeling that those flags that are hanging outside where this makeshift stronghold would be, you feel like they're familiar. Omok, I'm gonna whisper this one to you.
Oh.
Fear, child.
It's gonna be like a fucking like demon cult that like is really evil and we're about to walk into its fucking jaw.
Oh no. I think
Why?
I know what it's going to be, and it's going to be even sweeter.
Not loading.
It might be your company, or it might be a cult and your company, and so we find out you're part of another cult.
All of the cults, yes.
That would be viable, knowing Bren. Oh, guys, yeah, this is my cult family. You're in a cult? They're not a cult. You just called them a cult, but they're not a cult.
Not really a
Oh,
cult.
that is thunk.
True. Yeah, that was already done. I wouldn't steal that.
You did, though.
No, but like, it's different. Just trust me.
You did. Your character
Thunk-
Andrew's game is basically a cult.
Listen.
Thunk stole
Ow!
your character's backstory.
Oh.
You had to go digging in your backstory to figure out where that was from?
No, it just wouldn't load.
Oh. Well, yeah.
You're like typing for ages. I'm like, I know you sent it because you're talking, but it's fine now. But it's not fine. Colin's just gonna like just stop walking for a minute and is just gonna stare up and be like,
Who is that? I thought your name was Omok.
I see I'm not the only one that was bullshitting the party.
I can't speak. Omok just stops and looks up at the flag and is like, are there any other like safe places? I feel like this one's a bit busy.
Not until we clear them out. Why?
Well, just I don't know. I don't want to like go into this bar where everybody clearly is trying to help and recover and it's hustle and bustle, and then we just come in and just create more hustle and bustle. If there's if there's someone else that's like less crowded.
Uh-huh.
Omok, roll a deception for me.
I don't.
I really hope they fail that.
Yeah. Don't even need to roll insight.
You want to tell me the real reason you don't want to enter the only safe haven we're aware of at the moment? Because right now, I want to drink more than anything. We apparently missed a whole bunch of things, and right now, I really don't think the group can use another surprise, so spill it.
A drink sounds really good right now, and I keep walking.
I'm going to grab them by the ear like a mother to a child.
Okay. Ow.
Something your mother has done to you countless times.
Yeah, bring back memories. Hello. Hi.
That wasn't a question. That was me telling you to spill it.
Okay. Well, have you ever just I just have some tense relations with some people, and I really, I just don't really like to have those tense relations with people, but sometimes I do. It's not really my fault, but I just don't really, want to
I twist the ear a little bit.
We
Define tense.
We see this going on, right?
Obviously, even the gunslinger is like leaning down to Ulrich, like, does this usually happen here? Is this a common occurrence?
It sadly is.
Little.
So tense is typically defined as, like if you're talking about muscle, it's like really stretched tight, rigid.
I twist again.
Ow, you should softly, you should let go. Ow.
Now, what did you do, and who are they?
I didn't do anything to anybody. It's just...
It might just be easier if we go inside and ask them about you instead of asking you about them.
Or we could just go in and pretend I don't exist, and then we won't have to do anything, and then you guys won't encounter any problems. And I think that's what we should do, because then you guys won't have any problems. And isn't that what we all want? No problems?
We're about to hand over a bunch of supplies to people, and if you are afraid of them to this degree, that creates a problem.
I'm
And
not
see,
afraid. I just don't like talking to people in general.
you
I feel
have
like this is wrong.
Is
yet
it
to
just?
shut up
Is it?
since we met you.
Is it
Yes, but
just
that's just
me?
because it's very nerve
Is it
wracking.
just me, or are any of you getting the feeling that she owes these people money or stole from, or he
I would never
owes these
steal from
people money or
anybody.
stole from them or something like that?
I have standards, and I would
I
never stoop low to steal money.
I mean, that's
I
always
have
possible.
seen your standards, and I know that's a lie.
Okay, well, okay. Do you know the arms manufacturing that I work for?
Yes.
It's not the most loved currently because of rumors about the leadership, and that kind of trickles down to some of the employees, and so
It's
they don't
also
really
has
like the
to
company
do-
too much.
It also has to do with where you're located.
So this is a corporate rival? You care to give me a name?
No, it's just this is the city that it's in. Right? The city? What the fuck is it? Country? It's a place.
It's not just the fact that it's the city. I told you. You named the enemy.
Yes.
You named the whole nation. I gave you the honor of that
Yes.
because I couldn't come up with a fucking good enough name.
yes. So it's just the I don't want to say rival, but it's the other nation.
Which nation?
Did-
The one
You
Norris
haven't-
was trying to
you-
beat there.
You haven't said the name yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Nosha.
I'm gonna twist again.
Ah,
The same country that we're trying to beat here.
maybe.
The same country that is about to start World War.
May.
How did they establish a foothold in a territory that just got invaded?
I really
They-
I don't even know. I don't even know anything about that. I really know anything.
They must have had prior knowledge to what was going to happen.
And I'm about to walk in with supplies from the enemy.
Well,
I feel like our best course of action may be going in and having a conversation with our barkeep. We know if he's still alive. He might be able to inform us what capacity
Barkeep?
and what
he's still alive.
capacity in what capacity they are here.
Fuck you, Andrew. I can't get a good Western accent going for shit.
Well, that's
It's just a pity.
my
I tell you, Pilgrim.
Fuck all y'all.
I didn't do
I'm
anything.
sorry, I'm Southern. What do you want?
So am I, but damn.
You're
Uh,
Floridian. You are not Southerns.
This is all of y'all's problem. Y'all can handle it.
oh
Anyway,
god.
the gunslinger is
But-
going to pick up. The barkeep is still alive.
We
That's
need to
good.
figure out how these people were able to establish this as quickly. Speaking of which, any word on
Dude,
the bear and the monk?
and to be fair, they got here before I did.
That I really don't like.
They knew it was coming, or something was coming.
That's fun.
If they were able to set up a fortress this far south this quickly, most definitely. Which would also mean they might be more involved, which I don't like because that means the monk probably is involved.
Mark, for the
Me.
lulls, since you are
Mhm.
from the capital city where the monastery is, roll me a history check. Straight, no advantage, because this is
Okay.
this would be you recalling something from your past.
Okay. That's bad.
16, not bad.
quite
From your
literally
time
in the middle.
when you
for
were
me.
in the capital city of Nilisha, or Nilsha, you heard rumors that certain monks from the monastery were out for monetary gain and going against the belief system or orders of their superiors.
Sorry, was it just the rumors of the monks? Because I missed the first part of it.
From basically from your time that you spent in the capital city of Nilsha, you'd heard rumors that certain monks were after a monetary gain rather than actually following the monastic traditions of peacekeeping.
Okay.
So, and there were rumors that a couple of people would do something for monetary gain that would go against the orders or the traditions.
Tradition.
Okay. Was
But
that in regards to us talking about how they got here first, or was that about
this
what the fuck's
is
your character's name? Norris.
you have a very high intelligence.
Yes.
At this point, I'd say that you were trying to work out how they would know about the
Okay.
invasion ahead of
Okay.
time. Whether
I
they're
see.
working with the people who put the invasion on, you don't know.
Okay. I'll basically relay that theory to the group. Like, well, I mean, there are a couple monks at the monastery who, rumors, obviously nothing concrete, may have been doing some not great things for money on the side that didn't really align with the monastery's views. Maybe they gave some information or managed to get some information. I don't know if they'd be working with the other guy with the people who set up the invasion, but that could be how they know.
Don't think that's really important right now. Our biggest thing is just get inside, learning information, and finding the people we need to find to start tracking down what we need.
Glad somebody realized that.
Because
Anyway.
if I remember right, our biggest goal right now is finding that friggin' wolf spirit and uncorrupting it to see if it knows where
We're not
something
gonna
might be.
we're not gonna learn anything by being passive here.
Yeah, let's get to the bar. There's some people inside you might want to talk to.
Okay.
The gunslinger is going to lead you past the guards at the front. Do not care that you go past whether you are a friend or an enemy of their country. As long as you're not undead, they're not raising their blades. So they let you in
They're
without
they're right now keeping up the humanitarian aid.
Exactly. Your supplies are a welcome addition. However, it appears that it is not needed because the country of Nilsha brought their own. Inside the bar, it looks like a makeshift medical tent. You see a bunch of people that you would know. Ulrich, you see Liz, the tattoo artist champion, lying on a makeshift gurney in the bar, covered in bandages. You see a minotaur lying down, taking a nap. He's currently missing half a horn, but he is covered head to toe in bandages.
Do I see anybody that looks like they would be in charge of like the medical staff right now?
At the moment, no. Everyone's just laying around and resting. What?
You guys go
Uh,
and find.
we
You
have the
guys.
bodies of 3 of the angels. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
3.
guys.
You got the kobold. You got
Wealth, death, and what was the other one? Not War, because War dies somewhere outside of the city.
War died somewhere else.
And only
I
3
think we
died.
just got wealth and death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
We found the hero, but he was too heavy for us to move with the supplies.
Zork.
Those were the three bodies you were talking about.
Yes.
But
you see the two dwarven brothers look fucked up, but they are sharing a pint of ale together.
I'll just look at you guys and go tell the bartender, see what you can figure out. I will start triaging and healing the people that are the worst off. See if I can help out here.
Alright.
And Cyril will do that. He will go around, start like checking people's conditions, spare the dying on anyone that's in bad condition. Heal up.
For the most part, Cyril, everyone looks taken care of, stable. It looks like someone had already gotten to their wounds really, really fast. You could ascertain that among the ranks, they probably brought a bunch of clerics with them. Where they're at now, you don't know.
I will go around, check on our friends and people we know from the town, see how they're doing, see if they need any more help.
For the most part, they're just basically telling you to fuck off right now. They're trying to sleep off fighting all night.
Is a certain fuck, what was it?
Elf.
Is a certain elf here?
No, he is not.
Was his shop still standing in the town?
Nope. It was burned to the ground too.
Oh boy.
He probably fled.
So, who's talking to the barkeep?
I will.
Yeah, if you want to eat a sort for sore eyes.
That makes two of us. Glad to see you made it, my friend. Fortunately, I wish I could bring better tidings.
Same here. But the door held.
Glad the princess's money was good for something.
Well, I'm pretty sure everybody in this bar has to thank her for that door, because that's one of the main reasons the bastards couldn't get in.
Glad to hear it. When did our friends show up?
Right after the attack was over.
Convenient.
Like right after, like literally, everyone dies. They come in.
I'd say about an hour and a half after the attack was done.
Okay, that response time is far too suspicious.
Apparently, they were on their way to earn a foothold in a village south of the Nilsha country's enemy, so that they could try a pincer maneuver, but they ran into us and figured we needed help.
Still, them being here is a convenience for now, but we do have supplies, and I hope you have at least a bottle of your strongest. It's not been a good...
Again, the door, they couldn't get in. I've still got all of my shit.
How's your daughter?
Oh, she's upstairs with the big bear fellow.
Oh. Bear's okay.
That's good, at least. What are the losses?
Well, I mean, we almost lost the city's populace entirely. The only people that had a chance of escaping were the people who lived outside of the city.
We need the last, I guess, angel. You know anywhere he could hide in the city?
Unfortunately not. That city, again, burned to the ground, nowhere to hide. And Zeke did not come here, so I don't know where he is.
Damn
The
it.
only people that might have an idea are currently dead.
Well, I'll slap 5 gold down. I'll take a bottle of your strongest and a dark corner.
I don't think you need to pay for a dark corner.
The gunslinger is going to pipe up. All right, you all have fun. I am going to go talk to Sven.
Bye.
Alaric kind of trails after him a bit of ways and stops him.
Hmm?
I saw some worry on your face earlier, and I don't know if you recall, but I'm pretty sure that there's no reason for you to be out here if not for one situation. Because you sure as hell ain't out here for me.
Ulrich, I instilled my teachings onto you at. Oh, I finally got it. I instilled my teachings onto you at a relatively fine age. However, you know who my father is. You know what he's about. I'd say this occurrence requires vengeance.
Indeed it does.
However, roll an insight check.
Please, please, be as dumb as the other one.
18, goddamn. However, his deception's really fucking high.
Yeah,
He rolls a 1. I'm manifesting it.
I mean, be nice if it was, but
Come on. You get the sense that there's something else in that statement. However, you know that your mentor is good at not necessarily lying, but by telling half truths.
he's certainly better at deception than his wife is.
Damn.
And that is all you glean from that statement. Now, Lark, why don't you go and figure out what your team can do? If not, I'll figure out something that you guys can do. Till then, I need to talk to Sven.
I'm sure.
As he begins to head up the stairs.
Lark tips his hat and walks away.
Milady.
As you all convene in your dark corner, which is barely possible because of how many people are in here, but hey, you guys asked for it. And you're the sole reason why that door held. You get a fucking dark corner. And he brings out your drinks. Go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves about what this entails, how you're going to uncorrupt a wolf spirit. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Bye. So wait, it's been so long since we played. What the fuck exactly does it mean? Do we uncorrupt the wolf spirit? I remember that part. What do we have to do?
I look at Wolfie as this is her area of expertise.
Wolfie is zoned out.
Anti-wolf corruption.
This is the DM speaking before I got to the bathroom,
hi.
because that's a very interesting question. Sven never gave you the actual answers to that. He basically said, point him towards the wolf and he will uncorrupt it.
Oh, so we got
Wolf,
one. Okay, we
wolf
just found the wolf.
purification.
What a bitch!
Listen.
Listen, tickle me Elmo is tired of this shit. Just give Elmo the answers.
I was thinking this was Mickey.
However, you do have new information that Omok knows the city of Nilsha and its rumors from the capital.
Okay, well, that's not what we should be talking about. We should be talking about the wolf. That's very important. We need to find this wolf.
Clearly, that's what we should be doing.
That is what we should be doing. What do we know?
We gotta wait for your father to
wolf.
finish his conversation.
We can't do that until Sven shows up, so we have other things we can talk about.
Well,
so, Omok, from the north,
Yeah.
are you?
yeah, that's where my company is established in.
Mm-hmm. And what did you do to piss off your rival company so bad you're hiding from them?
Well, no, I misphrased it. Mostly because it's been so long, and I misphrased it. This is the town where the company is in. The company has some rumors spreading around it, and I didn't do the rumors. The company has rumors spreading around it, and some people in the region are suspicious of the company, and I was worried about showing my face in these people. That's kind of one reason why I took a bit of time away on this trip. Was obviously it's my job, but also I just wanted to, get away from all the flames.
Which are?
There was supposedly a tragic accident that happened within the company, and
you killed somebody.
Again, not me. The leadership. There was a lot of rumors circulating that it wasn't as much of an accident, and that's really all I'm at liberty to say. It was an accident, obviously, but people just get upset when good people die and like to have explanations for it, and it's ruining my ass is what it is, and all the other good people working there.
So you killed somebody and people aren't happy.
I didn't kill anybody. This is what I'm telling you, okay?
But an accident occurred at your workplace that caused the death of somebody, yes?
Yes. And now the company has a bit of a bad rep because of it. Not everybody. Some people realize the truth and have moved on. And under the new leadership of Aurelius, it's going well.
So this was an accident that you caused or had some hand in, yeah?
I had no hand in it. Everyone at the company is getting bad rep because of it.
Then who did have a hand in it then?
Supposedly there was a fire started and it killed one of the leaders. That's all I know. Please, if you want information on Nilsha, I know a lot about it. I've lived there for a while. I can help with this aspect of it, working with these people. I know them. I just rather not have to deal with them myself. I just don't like people anyways. You don't want me talking to people anyways. I'm not good at it at all. Evidently, by this. Please, someone say something.
I still say they're the ones that killed the person.
No, I just... You guys can think whatever you want of me, obviously. I'm just a fucking publicity master, okay? I'm just trying to get the word of this company out there so we have a national reach and we aren't just restricted to Nilsha.
Well, here's the thing. You keep saying you're a weapons company, but not once have you told us what you actually make.
Mostly we have specialized in explosives and gunpowder. Now we're trying to break away a bit from that, especially because the accident and what's being, the rumor surrounding it. And we're starting more work in arms and armor specifically. I mean, that's why I have this,
I can see where you went.
Sorry, you cut out.
Working with black powder is a dangerous thing. I see where you went wrong.
Again, I don't really do that in the company. I do it on the side for me, but I've never worked at the factory. The factories. Speaking's hard.
And if these particular individuals that believe that you are responsible for the death of this leader
Again,
find
not
out
me.
who you are, how would that look for us?
I mean, hell, fucking what's her name? Cylindris worked with us fine. She certainly believes the rumors. I can promise you that. So I don't think it might. I don't know. I don't think it would look bad on the group. It would just mean that I would have to stay away from talking to people, which I should do anyways because I'm not good at talking to people.
And this company hired you as a business representative.
Yeah. I'm good at talking facts, and I know a lot about the company.
Okay,
I'm not
someone
good
give
at
me a
personal
synopsis of what
conversations.
just went down, because I think Bryn needs to roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Shit.
Basically trying to say, yeah, I'm a sales rep, but I don't talk to people. The
Deception
fuck?
check.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
81.
yeah.
Norris, that was a
that's
bold-faced lie.
yeah. As I just kind of blank.
Yeah, no way.
So you gonna stop lying to me, or
No.
Bryn, I have a very important question to ask you. I'm going to
I
DM
don't
it to
want
you.
to.
All you have to do is respond yes or no.
Oh boy.
Aldrich,
I got
do you
50
want
shot gang this right, gang.
or
I don't want to get shot by anybody. Okay, let me just put that out there.
For it.
There you go, Sam. So after you're done, have her making her roll or telling you something. You can
The answer
deal
is
with
yes.
that.
Deal with what?
Two things in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, hold off on using your spells real quick because I've got something that's going to rattle Omok's cage a little bit. Would they?
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay. As soon as you guys are grilling deep into the lies that is Omok, this individual walks through the door, opens it, doesn't kick it down. Very respectable.
I immediately just like throw my helmet on, like,
Well, now that seems mighty suspicious, don't it?
Nothing suspicious. Just
Indeed.
Let's just keep talking.
As the individual begins to walk towards the bar, she begins having conversations with the dwarves, mostly, ordering a drink or two. But it seemed to get a reaction out of Omok.
Oh, I'm going to find out who this lovely lady
No,
is.
we're not. Please, can we just keep talking about literally anything else? Like, literally, I would pay you.
Do you want me to go invite her to our table?
No, we really should do anything with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, fuck
I'll go
me.
do that.
You should have just answered the question. But no.
I did. Technically, the question was given an answer.
I could have kept on my disguise and told this whole group. Also, I like how the cleric is just like accepted the fact that the not noble he was traveling with is gone.
I think
Yeah.
I think at some point the group probably explained it to me.
I would
At some point
assume.
we had this conversation.
Yeah, we've talked it out.
I assumed it got explained like after you guys figured out that Demos had Norris's wife.
Yeah, we'll retcon that and explain. Hey, by the way.
And I'll also retcon and have that explain why the fucking bartender knew you, Norris.
There you go.
Well, yeah, it's all part of the spy network.
So what's the party doing?
All part of the spy network. I'm waiting for Olmec to go say hi. Or not
No,
Olmec,
I was about to say, it's not me.
At some point, I would go and say hi to this lady and introduce myself and ask her.
Doesn't really say much. She just raises her glass, which is you get the feeling that she doesn't talk much to people that she doesn't know because she was just tearing into these two dwarves' ears and they were just having a good time laughing.
Oh, no, well, it's nice to meet you. I think one of our traveling companions we have been with knows you. And just is too shy to say anything. They put their helmet on the moment you walked in.
I'm gonna take my helmet off.
And point over to Olmec.
She's gonna lean over, narrow her eyes, and just bolt towards Olmec.
I just
Oh.
step all the way.
I'm holding the bottle up in anticipation because I like my alcohol.
Skips right past you, Norris, doesn't give a shit about you, and just wraps Olmec in a hug.
Hi, hello, hi.
Damn, I had a bet she was gonna smack her.
You want to tell me, Como, what you're doing out here?
As I sit back down at the table, Coma.
Oh, this is getting better.
I thought you told us your name was Olmec.
An anagram, a good way to hide a false name.
That's not an anagram. That's just a reverse.
There's a word for it. It's not an anagram. Basically, they changed the order of their name to hide it.
One of you knows about this.
I feel like you're talking about the noble.
No, I'm not.
Anyway.
Olmec, you there?
I think you killed Olmec. Apparently he was smothered to death. How, we can't say.
Strong orc women be like that.
Hey, Bryn, you alright?
If you're talking, Bren, we can't hear you.
No, my cord just completely broke. I apologize.
Did you catch
back.
anything?
No.
For a moment, we thought you were suffocating in the Andes Mountains.
Gotcha. No, you're being basically smothered to death in a bear hug. And she just stated, "The hell are you doing down here, Como?"
Well, that's a really funny story, actually. Different time. What are you doing here?
We've got instructions to excavate something, and they needed gunpowder.
Is the thing you guys are excavating a cave? Oh, say I give the amount of time it would take to travel to the cave from here.
Yeah, it's partially, but now we're excavating under the city.
Curious
What's
and
under
curious.
the city?
Sorry, I cut out again. Basically, she's saying that they're excavating for gunpowder under the city.
No, they're using gunpowder to excavate.
Okay.
They're using it. They're I forgot the technical term, but they are God, I fucking just watched Better Call Saul.
Yeah, they're like they're blasting.
Blasting. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They're using gunpowder to blast ways through the cave network.
They're making small holes and using small small amounts of gunpowder to cause the rock to crack and be easier to move.
Exactly.
Okay. And how'd you end up doing that here, of all places? I mean, obviously the caves are here, but
no, they're doing it under the city apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
No, you misheard her. She was in the cave. Now she's under the city.
So why move here?
No, you're not hearing me, Como.
Oh, sorry.
We went from the cave to the city. There's an underground network.
I see. I thought you meant you were just at the caves and you just happened to come to the city.
No,
the caves came. Huh.
Now
There's
That is.
are there's ruins under the city, isn't there?
We haven't really gotten under the city yet.
You're getting there.
Yes, we're getting there.
Okay.
I think I know where our friend might have escaped to.
Oh shit!
It's highly unlikely. We haven't found any entrances above. It seems like you have to go through this cave to get there.
There was the one in the in Deimos' temple. There was an entrance into the underground.
No, there was not.
I thought there was. I thought you mentioned there was one.
No, I said they are teleportation circles inside of the city, not inside of Deimos.
Oh no, that was somewhere else. That was somewhere else.
That was somewhere else. That was the Grimfaust or the Grimcloud home.
Ah.
There was an underground section of Norris's home that held a teleportation circle.
It's been a couple weeks.
Only been a week or a week of not playing. But regardless,
yes, but I've been working my ass off that week, so it feels like a couple weeks.
You're all good. But yes, we've been dealing with that, and the undead coming with it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of them around.
Unfortunately. But no, we got dragged on this per the orders of Isaac.
Do I know Isaac?
Isaac is the head of a rival company.
Shit.
Why he is giving your company orders, you do not know.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Hostile takeover.
How did you start working with Isaac?
Well, lots changed since you've been gone, Como.
That's not words I like to hear.
You know, she's gonna lean off to the side and make sure you're the only one that can hear this. I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Yeah.
Sounds like the party needs to make perception checks.
Good luck. This woman's stealth is really fucking high.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Based on the description that Omak gave me of her personality, it would stand a reason why her stealth would be really fucking high.
I doubt. No.
Yeah, I doubt it, but I might as well. Not. Probably not.
All right. I rolled a flat 19. Fuck off, all of you.
It's actually pretty close.
No, I rolled a flat 19 on without the modifier.
Your modifier is an illusion.
Yeah, we're not making that. If she rolled a 19, she's definitely higher level than us, so no.
She's also really cool. Irrelevant. I just think she's really cool. I don't like how long this is.
Embrace the silence. Endure it.
No, I hate silence.
We could tell.
You will learn to love silence.
Well, I just slammed my hands on the table. You're
Don't shoot
okay.
the messenger. That's just what's happening.
I don't. Why wasn't I informed of this? No letter was sent. I told people where I was going. I mean, not you, but other people.
Did you tell somebody where you were going?
Maybe.
I have a feeling that is a no.
I probably didn't, but I feel like I did. I don't.
I'm just sitting there drinking, going, I take it they've had these impulsive, childish actions before.
Yeah, if we hear that part of the conversation, be like, you probably didn't.
Okay, well, I feel like there are ways to contact me. Even if you don't know where I am. Is Isaac here?
No, Isaac is still in the capital.
Okay, good. That's probably for the best. Thank you for telling me this. I appreciate it, Baggy.
No, not a problem, Como. But if you want my advice...
Do I?
This is your best friend. That decision's up to you.
I don't like hearing things I don't like to hear, but yes, I want your advice.
It may be time to go home and basically might be time to pick up the mantle. No
I'm
more
sorry.
running.
Destroyed city around here. I'm not running. I'm helping.
That's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, and my perspective is there's shit going down here that needs to be dealt with.
I think I'm the most qualified person here to call BS on that, considering what I did.
Well, actually, no. It's the opposite. You ran away, and then that led to us not being able to help here, and a lot of people died where we could have helped. You haven't run away.
Como, if
you
don't go back, that's going to happen. I'm not saying it has to be right now. I'm just saying it better be sooner rather than later, or you will be too late.
I'll think about it.
Okay. In the meantime, who are your friends?
Oh, these are a bunch of assholes. We've got... You can introduce yourselves.
Excuse me.
I was told
I'm gonna grab their ear like they're a 5-year-old again.
You should really stop that. That is very mean and big overstep of boundaries. This is
my humblest apologies. And I twist as I give a proper bow. Norris Grimcloud of the Grimcloud family. It is a great pleasure to meet one of Como's dearest friends, apparently. They've been quite rude. But we've been making sure they have been kept safe.
And I'm pretty sure I can thank you for that.
Okay, well,
I take off my hat and press it to my chest. Alara Kai Saltic Tom Constantine, at your service.
we
By the
also
way,
have Cyril. Oh, sorry.
Just
This is something that I didn't mention before, but you notice that Alaric has kind of a dark gray hair with some streaks that are lighter, which is odd considering
pop
that
off.
you thought that he was a bit of a younger goblin, maybe not necessarily the youngest of goblins, but at least middle-aged, you know?
Mans is all house.
You know it's bad when her own mic pops because of how loud she is.
you can just call me Cyril.
More than that, he's told you his age, which is 24, so...
You're an old-ass goblin. Might die at any moment.
Not that old. Goblins can live to their 60s, my boy. As long as they don't get killed in combat, anyway.
Honestly, when we look at monster lifespans for player races, we need to take into account of the fact that they die at certain ages because of their life expectancy as a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
So I wholeheartedly believe that goblins can make it to about 100.
But
Hell yeah.
what I'm getting at is that his face looks youthful for a goblin, but his hair is...
You're
kind of
Abraham
elderly.
fucking Lincoln, all right? That's what that is.
Yeah. Oh no,
Four
that's a bad
score
omen.
and
Never
7
enter a theater.
blocks ago.
Never enter a theater.
Homok is now never allowed to enter the theater, apparently.
And we also have
9 blocks ago.
we also have
Oh my lord.
Bellatrix, Princess Bellatrix. Bellatrix, there's a pause because there's a hyphen. And we've just basically been doing jobs in the city, and then shit went down.
So that's the princess that Sven's been talking about a lot.
You've been talking to Sven? Sven?
And Sven has been up and about.
Okay.
This is the only place to get a drink around here, and, well, you know how the workers get if they don't have alcohol.
Well, this is the only place still standing.
Exactly.
At 2.
But lovely to meet all of you. I am Braggy. I've been Como's friend for years.
My condolences.
They're actually very, very nice once you get to know them.
I don't like how you said how to say actually, but I appreciate the endorsement.
But again, and you're going to see a messenger walk in. I believe that one is from me. I believe it's time to get back to work. Como, good to see you again. Everyone else, lovely to meet you. And she is going to walk over to the messenger, get her orders, and then walk out of the bar.
Braggy.
Yes, Como.
Just stay safe out there, all right?
Of course. And she is going to walk out.
Okay, are you happy now?
Oh, yes, Como. You have no idea.
Oh. You should probably still call me Omok when we're out and about.
But that's not your name. It would be rude not to address you by your proper name.
I don't know how true that is.
I feel like something could be said here about the kettle calling the pot black. But
I was about to say, is that the person who lied to us to begin with?
Exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
But see, here's the thing. I admitted the lie. They're still denying it.
Okay. Here's an olive branch, which I'm sure you've already figured out. Points. I'm supposed to be the owner of the company, and I don't want
No.
to deal with it. I know it's a shocker. Can we please keep it on the down low? Currently, I'm Omok, the publicity manager. That's all I am.
So was it your decision that killed that guy?
No. Genuinely, it was just a fire caused by gunpowder because we're working in gunpowder, and I don't want to work in gunpowder anymore because it's scary. Because it did that, and I don't want to do that.
Well, if you don't want it, then I'll take it.
About to say,
Well,
I
I've
was
been
gonna say the
fucking
same
Isaac's
thing.
taking
I
it.
happen to have many uses for gunpowder.
You know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Just deal with this for
Speaking
now.
of
Then I gotta
burning
deal with
that
fucking Isaac.
bridge, Miss Gunpowder franchise, you think we could get enough barrels of that to blow a hole through where our temple once was?
I mean, if you wait 30 days for shipping, I don't work. It's kind of far.
He's going to blink at her like I meant from your girlfriend.
Okay, she's not. No, and also I have to ask, and if she's currently under Isaac's orders, which it makes me shiver. That's
I mean,
horrible.
if you want, we can kill him.
You know, no, I really don't need more of that surrounding me. As much as I would love that.
Then go ask her
Omok,
if we can use some gunpowder to blow a hole.
Omok,
If you don't want stuff surrounding you, it's kind of bad that we're here in the city that is now destroyed.
No, I've noticed.
Omok, a
Unexpected.
bit of information on Isaac.
Give me information on Isaac, please.
He's a generally good dude. He's just a good businessman on top of it. So a lot of
I
people have
know.
a different view on him, but you've seen what he's like as a person, so.
Okay. We're just rivals, but not like enemies. We're not like fucking Norris and Bitch Boy, except I like
Yeah,
Bitch Boy.
He is a genuinely good person at heart, but everyone
Okay.
usually only sees him as the ruthless
The
businessman
businessman.
that he is.
Okay.
He
No,
has-
I don't want to
he
kill
has
Isaac,
the-
please.
He has the human mode, and then he has work mode.
Pretty
Exactly.
much.
It's like fucking Miles Edgeworth. No, please, let's not kill Isaac.
I appreciate the Ace Attorney reference there.
Thank you. I love Ace Attorney.
She knows
He's-
Ace Attorney, but has never seen fucking.
To be fair,
Star Wars.
Ace Attorney got remastered for the next gen.
Yeah, that's the only reason I played it. I was like, oh, cool.
So
we're getting
has,
remasters on Steam now.
so has Lego Star Wars. And she hasn't even attempted that.
I don't play the Lego games. I'm sorry.
I can't fault her for that. There's quite a few people that don't play Lego games.
Fucking
Please,
monsters.
no killing Isaac. I get what he's doing. Maybe it's my fault.
I've played the
Doesn't
Lego
matter.
before.
I can deal with that later. Yeah, I can deal with Isaac later. Maybe I'll talk to her when she gets back. But for now, I
The
really just don't want to
reason
deal with any of that.
I think our monk or our missing Asimar went through a tunnel in his temple. If he did, and I kind of gesture,
Actually, considering he was studying black magic, he might have just used magic to teleport out of the city.
Yeah, and Briny said they haven't found any surface tunnels. I don't know how he could get out except without magic. Or with magic, I mean.
And you're assuming that just that they could they absolutely wouldn't miss anything. This is a
I
big
mean-
city, or it was.
With the combination
lot
of
of rubble.
my workers and Isaac's workers, we don't hire. We hire the best, and they wouldn't miss much.
Which
Even the
isn't what
best can make mistakes.
The undead were specifically going after the the leaders of the city. Everyone else was just extracurricular. The only reason he would still be alive and not dead is because he left before the undead could got to him, which would assume most likely magic.
what I also mean is that we need to find a clue, anything. And if you're right and he was producing black magic, where would a powerful, high ranking member of society do so?
In his bedroom.
Who says that?
That's also
God
very
talking.
God spoke down
God
to us
did
and was
reach
like,
down. That motherfucker was kinky.
I would say
just
probably.
black magic and kink magic in the same room. Used his right hand and his left hand.
Like,
But what I mean
your
is,
your approach with the temple isn't wrong, but I have the feeling he wouldn't use the temple. If anything, maybe his shop he had the magic store in town.
He had a fucking tile press activated simulacrum.
Yeah, he had a
That's
magic
too
shop
obvious.
in town. He had the magic shop in the town that had like many magical things and even a illusion over it to stop from prying eyes finding it.
interesting.
There's much up there.
It's burnt. It's burnt down now though. So
Yeah, but there's maybe something left, some clue.
Well, and there's
Something in the
also the
ashes.
ledger.
if anything, some of the magical artifacts, normal fire
Yeah.
can't destroy magical items.
That could also be useful for the defense here.
True.
If it hasn't already been looted.
Well, we can at least check.
I would also like to check to see if we can't get our hands on the ledger from the temple with the gold, but it's probably been destroyed and pillaged by the undead,
You can
if
always
not
check.
the new locals.
I
Reason.
don't think
not
the
to.
undead would have a reason to pillage it. It would most likely be the saviors.
Zombies be
referring to the
greedy.
flag above the
Air
tavern
quotes.
now.
I mean, they've mostly been focusing on. Well, maybe. I don't know.
No
I
one
don't know
that
if they've
comes
had much time.
as someone that has worked with a temple, humanitarian aid doesn't stop members, even if they're
Well, no,
not
I was just
supposed
thinking
to, from
time-wise.
taking
They've been
stuff
here for
that
a
no
while.
one's looking at.
You've also got to consider like there are just a few too many suspicious things about them showing up literally like an hour and a half
Oh,
after the
for
city's
sure.
destroyed.
I'm.
You know,
With a decent
with
amount
literally
with a decent amount of supplies that would be needed for refugees.
I
yes.
just want to find Cylindris. I mean, she worked at the monastery. I mean, and she.
I will say
You would
this,
know.
the amount of supplies they had is suspicious, but at the same time, they were planning on taking a very structurally sound city and holding it out from the eastern country that they're trying to conquer.
True.
So
yeah,
that makes sense.
The claim they made definitely fits the narrative here, but any smart person would make sure their claim fits the narrative.
Again, I just wish you could find Cylindris. She worked at the monastery. She'd be able to. She would know if or how they got this information.
About to say, if the Kingdom of the North is here,
Especially
shouldn't she also be here?
I don't know why we haven't found her.
especially because if in this sort of situation, I doubt you're allowed. Well, usually anyway, you're not allowed to stop a military operation to help refugees of a different city, an entirely different country.
if they were that's one thing that pops up. If they were planning a pincering attack, they wouldn't stop to help out a destroyed city, because that would cost the lives of the other army trying to do the pincering.
Well, did they leave everybody?
Norris,
Like, did
you would know this from your political background. If a bigger chance to pressure the eastern country presents itself to the general of this this private sect of the army, he is well within his rights as appointed by the king of that country to call audibles, as it were, if a bigger opportunity is presenting itself. And you know for a fact that since the city of Azamar has been razed to the ground, this land is up for grabs. They have a bigger foothold to pressure the eastern part of that country with this land, and they are willing to fight for it.
He does, in fact, see, by placing a hold, especially one this low in the kingdom, he gains himself a military foothold, and probably now with such a prominent response, he'll be untouchable.
Also, do we know Stilindris isn't here? Did anyone ask the barkeep if she's around?
No one has asked me shit.
I actually did. I think someone did ask about the monk earlier, but I think it might have been while you were in the bathroom.
It might have been while I was in the bathroom.
I don't remember who did.
But there is a question. She is supposed to be in charge of the ones keeping them in check. So let's speak with her, because this operation seems a bit too convenient for my liking.
Too suspect.
But we also need to speak with the prior occupants of our newest problem. So I guess we are all heading up to speak with Sven and Alaric's mentor.
All right. As you all begin to make your way upstairs, the barkeep will shout up, "Third room on the left."
All right, thanks, mate.
Not a problem. As you all begin to enter or go to the door, it is locked.
I will politely knock.
You will hear a very familiar clicking sound behind the door. Who is it?
Grimcloud and Associates.
If it matters, the really important one here that probably needs to see him is his daughter.
That door is now flung off the hinges.
Stop breaking the man's doors!
And Bellatrix is wrapped in a giant hug. However, you will notice one important detail. The King of the North is missing his right arm.
The fuck?
And he is not in bear form.
Looks like you bit off a little more than you could chew, which, frankly, is frightening.
Yeah, we've got a lot to discuss.
Indeed. Speaking of which, does he still have his axe?
I was just about to say that. He does not have his axe. It is missing.
I was afraid of that as well.
Come in.
I think I might have known why you were actually summoned here, my friend.
Come on in. And he's going to gesture for all of you to come into the room. It's a decently sized room. You get the feeling that the bartender had certain rooms renovated to make more accommodating, and it looks like this one would fit a Goliath perfectly. Ulrich, your mentor is going to speak. Help me put this door back on the hinges, will you?
That I will.
And
help out with mending.
easily enough, you both, all three of you, will be able to put that door back on the hinges. And he will bring back out his gun and he will point it towards the door as he is sitting on the opposite side of the room.
What is it with barbarians breaking down doors? I swear.
I know.
Sven usually isn't the one to break down the doors. And that's usually Cylindris's role.
Speaking of, I've not noticed her being around.
You would notice correctly. Sven, go ahead and tell him what you told me.
Quick side step. Oh, you didn't mention much, Omak. We went upstairs and we found out that Sven lost his right arm.
And Wolfie rolled really well.
What happened?
Or
she was AFK, or he was AFK. They were AFK and asked for an update.
Ah, okay. I see Omak's muted. And what did Wolfie roll?
On her
Wolfie didn't
roll that
shit.
day.
I was about to say Wolfie didn't roll shit.
No, when we did the rolls.
Omak was here for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He lost an arm, and Wolfie rolled well.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you're an asshole for that.
Well, and he still lost an arm.
And the axe.
Oh, I knew the axe was coming. My character. I've been doing deductions as my character. This is going to be great.
I have the feeling the arm was a must lose, considering he probably wouldn't let go of the axe unless he lost the arm too.
So, let's talk about what happened. So, as soon as you all left, me and Cylindris were going to fortify the city, as it were, because we weren't expecting a invasion quite at the time of your departure. But literally, it happened like 2 hours after you left, so we didn't have much time. They took us by surprise. The champions held out most of the undead force. Me and Cylindris went to get rid of that troubling Death Knight. However, we ran into a complication.
Oh.
That Death Knight is not undead.
Oh, shit.
It is a abomination created with whatever that black goo thing is.
That explains how it was able to kill Asimov so easily.
Indeed. By the time me and Cylindris got to it, it had already killed 2 Azamar. The Azamar of Wealth and the Azamar of Death. We got to it just before it got to the Azamar of Night.
Which is the man we're looking for, which I take it is where our missing monk is.
He was not. He casted some schmancy dancy a spell, and he teleported out. Where he went, we have no clue. Me and Cylindris fought this thing under the pretenses of thinking it was a Death Knight. And, we paid the price for that. I lost an arm and my axe. And,
And my sword.
Cylindrus-
And my bow.
And Cylindrus was taken.
Oh, shit.
Well, now, that's not good news. Not in the slightest.
No, it's not, because we have no fucking clue what him taking her has anything to do with. We can't think of a single spell, ritual, or anything.
Do you
Um,
have eyes on Ezekiel? Is he okay?
The gunslinger is going to raise a wide eyebrow at you. How do you know about Ezekiel?
Good
I
question.
know many things.
The gun hammer is now cocked back and pointing at you, Omok.
Okay, I
Oh,
didn't realize
Mark,
this
this
didn't pay me so much.
And
I thought
I will
everybody knew
tell
about
you
him.
as the DM, this is the one gun you do not want to get hit by.
I don't want to get hit by any guns, actually.
Stop the lying.
I genuinely
Tell us
didn't
what
think that
you
this would
know.
implicate me. I just know her. We're from the same city. We've spoken before, usually in a negative way. But I don't even know when she brought him up. I just know he exists. I didn't even realize this would implicate me from anything.
It being what it is, if we can find the ASMR of Night or a decent practitioner of the arcane arts, might be able to track him down because of her.
There's also the aspect of the axe. It's been bothering me. I get bringing you, but why would he bring one of the heroes that foiled his plan last time? Except that's what worried me. I think he planned on targeting your axe from the beginning. We don't know what kind of magic this nut job has, but he's been around for a good while. I think he needed your axe from the beginning.
Then why not simply journey to the north and take it from me?
You
Too
have
strong.
you have more power and control over there. The north isn't really known for the church's influence over it.
Too many allies, too few of his.
Good point.
The axe is still part of that creature. I think he needs it.
It might be also another thing we're not looking at. The axe wasn't the only thing taken. The damn thing tried to take me as well as Cylindrus, but I wasn't going down without a fight.
That's what worries me.
I hate to bring up this horrifying thought, but you said it wasn't a death knight, it was something corrupted by the black goo. Would it be possible for the black goo to corrupt the person?
We've seen it corrupt spirits.
They might be trying to turn Cylindrus into a ally by corrupting her with the black goo. They might wanted you too. What better thing to do than turn those who once fought against you into your strongest weapons?
Oh god, I don't want to fight Cylindrus. I already do, like daily.
I mean, she already hates me, so.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with like her at like 100%. I've barely touched 30%.
It's like
I'm terrified of her.
It would seem weird that they would bring 3 of the heroes into one area. But here was 3 of the heroes.
Typing, give me a
What I
second.
mean, this was a fool's errand for him. Unless he wanted Cylindrus here. He wanted you here.
He must be using her for something.
Maybe he doesn't want her for a spell or a ritual of some kind, but as for leverage, like he did with you, Norris.
Yes, he wants her out of the way because you're the only ones who've ever defeated him before.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that would make
problem of
sense
that is
if he
that
wa-
we didn't even know it was him we beat.
That's exactly it. You stopped this creature before he could ever make it what it becomes, which is rather impressive. But from what I gathered from my father, our associate, this Deimos, has been trying this for over 5 centuries at least.
he's been trying it for 5 centuries without revealing who actually was behind it. If he letting himself be known as the mastermind now, it means he's pretty sure he's gonna succeed this time.
Or something's changed.
That's what really worries me. What in his mastered plan changed so much that he would be willing to tell everyone his identity now?
Technically, he hasn't told anyone. If anything, he's gone to great lengths to still keep it a secret. We just got lucky because his plan fucked up at the starting line with the new scheme here in the Azamar city.
I don't think it's fucked up as much as he was acting too quickly and did not cover his bases enough.
So he
Which
fucked
is
up.
why we're now here. He didn't just take Cylindrus, and he's got my wife. From what well, I figured out what he's got of yours.
He said from the statement he said he gloated that he had leverage against every single one of us. Something that would make sure we stay in our place and don't interfere with him.
The gunslinger's gonna speak up. He doesn't really have anything against Ulrich. That boy ain't got nothing you can hold against him.
Yes, but he's got something against his teacher. Someone Ulrich would hold in high regard.
Let's be honest here. He don't give a damn about me. If push comes to shove, he ain't coming to my aid, and I ain't coming to his.
Yeah,
The way he's been taught.
You can handle yourself.
Exactly.
And besides, if there's something that you can't handle, then I got no chance at the point where I'm at.
So what are you hiding?
That's the thing. He's not hiding nothing. Everyone he loves and care about can handle themselves is either or dead or he doesn't give a shit about them to begin with.
I wouldn't count out those who are dead. There is magic that can bring the dead back to life, and with someone that has been around for 500 years, they probably know how to use it pretty well.
Well, that's the thing. During my childhood, the only thing I really cared about was a small patch of daisies over in some woods somewhere, and that was destroyed, so they ain't got really nothing on me that I can see.
And you're saying you haven't done anything that can
Even
use blackmail.
Even if they don't have anything on you, if he has something on everyone else, that means you would be acting alone, and if he knows you're no threat by yourself.
He might be confident that he can take you out by himself if push comes to shove, which is a damn mistake.
If push comes to shove, right now he can take any of us out by ourselves. None of us
I
are
really
strong
don't feel
enough
like
to
he
deal
would leave
with
it
him.
up to that. I think he'd find something for everybody.
Wait.
Find something or make something.
or make something. Are you scared of
Cyril.
anything?
Just turn my head towards you.
Cyril, you said that there's magic that can bring back the dead, yes?
Yes. It's
How does that magic work?
That is
I-
not in your wheelhouse.
I do not know how it exactly works. I don't know how the magic goes, but
Because as
in
for the teachings of Deimos, that was against Dumos's will.
yeah,
So there are no
So-
records on necromancy.
no, it was like it's against Damon's wishes, or at least
Doom-
what.
Okay, so let me.
From what Deimos tells, or from what Deimos told us about Dumos's scriptures, it was against his beliefs to bring the dead back. Is that how the best way to say it?
Yes, the way that I wanted to word this is the guy who's been teaching the will of Dumos as his child has been saying that basically necromancy is against the will of Dumos, and has been actively keeping the art of necromancy a fucking secret.
Yeah, he blats out say that, but in the restricted areas of the archive, there are stories you can get bits and pieces off of how people were able to bring back ones they cared about using magic and offering up stuff of extreme value, whether it be hordes of dragons or even the lives of others.
And this is also why an undead army is very rare to see, because Deimos, for the better part of 5 centuries, has been keeping the art of necromancy a secret. Something only he would know.
Yeah. But essentially, I break it down to you as like through speculations I have through off of fragments of information I have. I would assume that you could probably do it using high level magic and making some sort of monetary offering, whether it be physical item or the lives of other living creatures. I don't know.
And let's say we have an object that belonged to the entity or was part of the entity. Let's say an axe made from it. Would that suffice as enough material to resurrect it?
Don't know.
I don't think so. The thing that we're dealing with.
If it is, it probably would take a lot more power than someone would have even after 500 years.
The thing we're dealing with is a god killer. Not just some run-of-the-mill schmo that's dead in a village.
Yes. And if it is a god killer, I'm guessing it needs more of itself. This night, the spirits, it's seeming it needs more. Perhaps a multitude of hosts before it can become whole itself.
I was about to say he seems to be collecting powerful objects. The spirit, the axe, the amulet.
Creatures that would give a final form, a new form. Greater Anka, maybe?
Also, in the vision we had, I don't remember the creature using an axe, did it?
No, it did not. It fought you with its body, its essence. Blackish spikes, a couple of spells that you don't know it was using to reinforce itself. Essentially, you were an entire room made of it, and it was using that to destroy you and to essentially attack you.
Yeah, I would basically say how it fought seemed more like the fighting style of some liquid-like entity, like a water elemental or some sort of slime. It didn't feel like it was a person with a weapon.
What I mean is the weapon is probably a powerful piece of itself. If enough of the pieces get collected, it might be able to rebuild itself.
Well, the best person The best person to find out if there was other pieces left behind would be the person that made the axe. They would probably know. The gunslinger was the one that made the axe, right?
Nope.
We don't know that, though. I don't think we were told that.
Only the
Probably-
heroes know who did it.
Well, I say that statement out in front of two of them.
Unfortunately, the person who made that axe, we can't find her.
So she already might be missing. Took him by the same forces that maybe took Cylindral.
We haven't been able to find her in decades. Remember, there are 6 heroes. There's me. There's Richard over there. There's Lady Cylindrus. One of them died. Drea. And then there's a 6th. Let me see if I gave her a name. No, I did not. So we're going to call her Narisha. That would be Narisha. She was a wizard.
Oh. Do you know where we can attempt to contact her? Because she might also be the only way we're getting a hold of our missing friend.
Unfortunately, like I said, we've been looking for 2 decades. No luck.
So I feel like going after her would just be a suicide mission for us. If she's being held by that knight, and that knight did this to him, with what we're capable of doing, we can't stand a chance.
Technically, that knight fought off 2 heroes.
Fought off 2 of them, stole one of them, and took the arm of another one. So yeah, it's if the knight can fight 2 heroes, what we're capable of, we can't stand a chance.
And the
Oh no,
interesting
I'm not
part
suicidal.
is he took on the frontliners. Like in the party mix-up of the heroes, Sven and Cylindrus were the frontliners with Richard. The others were backline and support.
We aren't going to win this war front on. That's suicide. And frankly, I like breathing. However, our enemy has grown far too confident. He thinks we wouldn't sacrifice to succeed. And frankly, my wife, as much as I love her, isn't going to survive if the world gets, gooed.
Just feel like our main priority here should be getting stronger, because we just every time we have ran into him so far, we haven't been able to do anything because of the power difference.
The main priority should definitely be getting stronger, but at the same time, we need a way to combat this undead horde other than the usual methods of stabbing, bludgeoning, and just all around smashing. Now, if what is true, if what you're saying is true, and that son of a bitch Deimos has been lying this entire time, preaching the word of his father, and he's going to add quotations, then all we have to do is find the original scriptures, and maybe it'll tell us how to deal with these things.
That's what we
I've
were
got
thinking.
my father and friend looking into that as well.
And
If there's a scripture on the black market, they'll find it.
Our other idea was to find the original first temple using the helps of the spirits, but to do that we would have to find a way to uncorrupt them.
That's a good idea and all, but hear me out. Sven, you are an amazing politician. Don't get me wrong. However, I'd like to point out something a little bit interesting. Who made this city of Azimuth? Who was the one who motioned the idea? Anybody?
Deimos.
Exactly. Now, this man has been playing the game for 500 years. Would he pick anything out of
Hey,
random, or is there a meaning behind it?
Well,
you
we know
mean
there are.
like a dragon sitting on top of his own horde?
Exactly.
So what's
We
under
know.
this?
Yes, we
That's
know
why
there is a series of
that's why they have them using explosives to mine underneath the city.
We know there's a series of secret tunnels underneath the city, some of which that seem to link to the very same cave the wolf spirit was in.
Ding, ding, ding. We've got a winner.
Which means Demos using those caves was most likely funneling the recent dead ones. He was saying, "Oh, we will take them to be buried. We'll do this and that," and then building a horde using the dead, using the same gold that he was probably smuggling and hoarding for 500 years, and working probably with the Asimov War, which we're well aware of.
Now, I wouldn't say his gold is there anymore because.
No, he probably moved it once his
Exactly.
army was gone.
However, I will say that he would have needed a big enough area to hide those undead.
Do you think he hid them underground, or do you think he hid them somewhere
I
on
think
surface?
he hid him in those tunnels.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think on top of him looking for precious artifacts, I think once he finds a location of one, he decides that maybe we should add some protection in case there's more. Now, here's the very, very interesting part.
That also explained the signs he had been there to cancel out noise. Make it so no one would hear the mining.
Or the moans of 1,000 undead.
He cut out for me.
Getting it
I don't know
on.
about the rest of you, but he cut out for
Oh
me.
no, I stopped because I wanted you guys to put it together. Now begs the
Oh.
question: what exactly is down there now?
Well, miners, but
Probably
The
some
artifact is
undead.
probably still there, no?
No, the artifact was around his neck in Grimfaust.
Yeah,
he was
I
not
told
letting
you
that go.
guys he's wearing it.
Oh, sorry. Well, most likely. He's gonna stop for a moment. His army.
Yes,
He's
his
gotta
army.
have it hidden.
The army for one, but also
His secret, the thing
exactly.
he's been hiding, he doesn't want anyone to know. Where do you hide your stuff you don't want your parents to see as a kid?
Right
Under your
under your
bed.
nose.
only if you're a coward and an idiot. You gotta like make a little like hole in the wall, and then cover it up.
Floorboard.
Everyone takes them in the bed.
Well, his hole
Under
is
the-
in the ground and then built an entire city over it.
Yeah,
Floorboard
see, he's smart.
under you. Floorboard under the bed.
Now if you're living on the second floor.
Actually, depending on how
Oh, well, I
your
guess yeah, if you have insulation.
ceiling is set up, you can still do that.
My floor is too thin.
Meaning, whatever deep dark secret he once kept is between us and an army of undead, and probably a very pissed off, very capable Death Knight.
No, the Death Knight wouldn't be there. If he took Cylindris, he would be taking her somewhere else, most likely.
I'd also like to point out something very interesting.
You say that word a lot.
Because
Well,
it's
that's
very
'cause
interesting.
it's interesting.
Thank you,
Fair.
Albert. Now, where is this crew of miners at right now? And what
In
are they
the
trying to
caves.
do?
Getting the secret, not the artifact, the secret.
No, they're trying to get under the city where the undead
Yeah.
army is. So if any of you are friends with one of them, I'd recommend making post haste towards that mine.
Yeah, okay, we should probably go now.
I was wondering how long that would actually take her to figure out.
I know, right? I had to fucking
I
like
thought
lay it
you
out
said that the
there.
army left. I didn't realize the army was still there.
No, I said the gold was gone.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? You guys don't have to go with me. I'll be right back, and I'm going to go run to wherever the mining is, if I know.
It's in the cave.
We should
that,
probably
Yeah,
hurry
okay.
because we're about to have a lot of company.
Indeed, and I'll stay here and protect the wounded.
Yeah.
Of course you will.
As we're leaving, I let the barkeep know to put the message out to have anyone that is outside come inside to the bar. There might be more undead showing up soon.
As you all begin to haul ass after Omok, who is already fucking in a full-on sprint.
I catch up to him.
Oh, well, fuck you.
I fly.
I'm in
Ulrich,
full armor. Okay.
I'm a rogue.
Ulrich,
You at a full sprint is a brisk jog.
Ulrich,
Yeah. Yeah.
your
you can-
mentor is going to wait until the others get out of earshot. If you find anything on Sally, let me know, please.
Will do.
Feel like Olmoc's gonna get interrogated one night by her gunslinger.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Wait, he never answered. I'll figure it out later if he's okay. He better be okay, Sam.
Sam said he had something on you.
Sam? You dick.
Yes.
I
love
obviously
that you
can't ask
dick.
this. Because
Just
he's not
no,
here. So
no,
next time we see
no.
the gunslinger, I'm asking about Ezekiel again. Anyways. Caves.
Wanna die?
Anyway.
I need to know. It's fine. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay, let's.
Sam, we
Caves.
You won't burn the bridge. You'll nuke the bridge.
Sam, we get to the cave entrance.
There's no bridge. It's just death. That's what they're saying.
It's just a black hole of nothing.
Now I'm
Can we
gonna
get
warn
to-
you guys. I reused the map for the tunnel fight with the goblins. Just to
That's
give you a
okay.
heads up.
Yeah, no
How
problem.
dare you?
Yeah. Now, as you
Well,
all
it
make
makes
your way
sense.
to the
It
outside of the cave,
It makes sense because we're going in the exact same cave.
as you all make your way outside of the cave, there are two militia guards outside, full plate with great swords, and they are going to stop you before you enter.
Good fucking luck as I shoulder check one and tell them to get the hell out of the way before they get us all killed.
I just hold up my holy symbol as I go past, and it's like, if you don't want everyone in the local area to be overrun by the undead army your miners are about to set loose, we need to move now.
They will let you by.
Oh, thank God.
As you travel further and into the cave and get to where you once fought, the end where the undead, where your good friend Ajax Fulldream died, you will see that the cave actually continues onward for a good
You're
fucking
being
long
pretty
while.
bold with that assumption, sir.
And it
He
keeps
was none of our
continuing,
friends.
and it keeps continuing
liked him.
on
Besides, they don't.
for
Sorry,
what
go ahead.
for what seems like a long distant journey. About the amount of time it would take for you to run or walk, depending on how urgent you feel this threat is.
Run.
We're
It's
moving,
sprinting.
we're moving quickly to probably just keep up with Olmac that's charging because her friend or their friend's in danger.
So
Exactly.
Supposedly.
it takes about the time from you to run from the cave all the way to the Azamar city, which means that
Jesus Christ.
they're really fucking close. And as you all finally get
That
there,
also explains why the people on the outside of the city were the ones that were able to escape. Because the attack
Yep.
started from the inside
The
the city.
center.
Hello.
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead and drag and drop.
Oh God.
Max in front.
Yep.
Darkness.
Down at the bottom.
Can we
Oh
just
no, I
can we
know.
just
I'm
start
just-
can we just start calling you Como now? That is
Sure.
that
yeah.
is less
You
confusing.
mean-
come
you-
over.
Can I call
You
him
At
mean
least
Cosmo?
for me.
Oh.
For
I
me
was
that
to
is
say-
less confusing.
I was about to say come over. We're calling them come over now.
Don't. And my name is.
Maybe they have a comb over.
Can I just put an S in the middle? Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Does
I
that
hate
mean
it
that they
here.
have a friend named Wanda?
Let's add another S and just call him Cosmos.
Is that what we
I-
can rename the
No!
orc
I-
lady? We can
I was
rename the
about,
orc
I
lady
was about to
Wanda.
say that might be their nicknames for each other.
All we need is we need Norris to play one orc named Wandissimo.
Hey, Mr.
I'm
Cosmo.
Wandissimo.
How you doing?
Oh God.
Just magically rip the shirt and then new one.
He constantly just casts minor illusions, just shirt ripping and reappearing.
Now, as you are all sprinting down the hallway, you will hear the sounds boom, boom, and they're getting louder. As you all make your way, Braggy is holding the torch and is about to blow the final wall, it seems, that would get to the part of the underground city.
Okay, so how
Hey.
I got a question. How is it set up? Is there like a detonator or something or such?
No, it is literally a barrel of
Fuse.
gunpowder.
Is the
Sheesh.
is the torch the only light source in the area?
No, it is a well lit area.
Cool. Prestidigitation, extinguish the torch. That way the
Good night.
fuse doesn't get lit.
Pulls out a lighter. God damn, just rude ass people, I swear.
Braggy is going to look at the goddamn dampness of the cave.
I would.
Diedrich, and he is going to firebolt the fuse.
No!
Fuck you, this is happening.
You're a bitch.
I counterspelled the fire. No.
I counterspelled his most basic fucking
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Unfortunately, we're not 5th level. If we were 5th level, I would counterspell it just to fuck the cheat.
I'm going to grab Braggy. Is that her name?
Braggy.
Yeah.
And she's going to get not sure what would be the shielded. Oh, yeeted probably works here.
Kobe.
Oh, okay. And with a final boom.
I draw my pistol and step forward.
I would just yell at her to pull her people out. The undead army is resting under the city.
I think she knows by now.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Where the hell am I? There I am. Oh, I get to do this.
I am ready.
What
Amp
if I don't
bad.
wanna?
Oh wait, I gotta clear it. Hold on.
Don't wanna.
There we go.
That's not a bad initiative.
I got a 17 before. I am not being robbed.
We are going horde mechanics until you get to the mini boss.
Norris, what's your dex mod?
20 plus 5.
Okay.
That's why I
Mine's
have
the same,
tiebreaker
so
on.
I'm gonna say
you
you
want-
needed Braggy
you
back
want-
here.
Mine's the exact same, so if you want to go first, you can.
It honestly doesn't matter. I need someone to go first so I can get initiative, so I can get advantage.
Okay.
Start fucking hurting people.
Gonna roll initiative for the Skelly Boys.
Ren.
Oh
Me?
my god.
Well, I'm sorry to
Nice,
say, but
that's
I'm
great.
probably not
Yeah,
going to
you
be
didn't
moving
roll
in
initiative.
that quickly.
I
I
did.
think they did, but roll it again and add your current initiative because I had to clear the thing.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Ah, but that's so much better. Wait, this was your fuck up. You should let me keep this one.
No, I should not.
Ah, that's okay.
Oh yeah, your other one was a 6. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I'm not good at initiative.
You
I
shouldn't have
rolled a
said
natural 19.
you shouldn't have said you did and just redid it.
No, he saw me. I'm not gonna lie to fucking David boy.
You lie to all of
You
us,
do
but not
all the
him.
Yeah.
time.
In the game, I can.
That
The
music
fuck is that
fits.
laugh?
You can't hear the music?
No, I can never hear the music actually because of my headphones.
Oh
This is the
my
fight
god, you bitch.
I'm kidding. All right.
Sorry.
It was perfect timing though.
Oh god.
That one's actually perfect.
Someone's standing on top of me.
That's hot.
Mhm.
Hopefully
Not
it's
me.
not braggy.
The noble
Hopefully, it better not be braggy.
the noble was standing on me, of course.
That's in character for a noble.
All
You are
right.
beneath him.
All right, everybody. Norris, you are up first.
Oh god damn it. I don't. Hold on. Already did that. Is it? Shit. I'm not gonna be able to. Fuck, I really don't want to charge into these. No matter where I go, I'm fucked.
You could hold your turn until someone else moves in.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action till someone meteor.
All right, what are you holding your action to do?
To throw my side dagger.
All right, cool. You are holding your action. Ulrich, you are up next.
Well, I'm not holding my I'm not holding my action.
Good.
Okay.
I couldn't do that again. I fucking tried.
Okay. First shot. I'm going to expend a grip point to give myself advantage on my attack roll.
Okay.
I'm going to use sharpshooter and
music
aim
too
right at this one.
I gotta ask, is the music too loud?
No.
No, we can adjust them ourselves now.
Okay. Sinister Requiem, a 21.
Okay,
Those
so-
both hit.
It's no, it's advantage.
Okay.
So
21
that's
will hit.
the first one is a 23, but -5. So
23 minus 5. Yeah, that
Yeah,
still
we-
hits.
17.
okay,
We don't
so
get
that's 17.
17. Yep.
members of our group don't get a second attack until next level.
Gotcha.
And
Which one were you hitting?
this one.
He is dead.
Okay, then I'm going to action surge and I'm going to shoot at this one here.
Okay.
And I'm not going to give myself advantage this time, but still sharpshooter. Yeah.
Sharpshooter. Yeah, that
That
will
misses.
miss.
Yeah.
As you bring up your gun to this one right here and fire off a shot, it basically just fucking rattles and basically takes his whole head off and rendering it into a pile of bones. This one, upon seeing that, will bring up his shield to block the shot. Cyril, you are up next.
I put my hands together and pull a ball of light that then extends out into a bow.
Okay.
And I release an arrow into the skeleton he took a shot at.
Okay, 18 will hit.
So the
16.
arrow goes straight
Yeah,
through the shield.
He's dead. As you let
No.
loose the arrow of light, you see this skeleton take immediate extra, It is more pained by the fact that it is radiant, and it is reduced to ash. Anything else you got?
Nope. Only one shot turn right now.
But no,
Cyril, or sorry, Norris. What was your held action for somebody else to attack before you?
For one of the meteor players to
his-
charge in.
His
Gotcha.
action was until someone got within melee, I think. Of
Gotcha.
a different target. So he
All
had
right.
advantage.
but
Bellatrix.
this one here made sense though, because you know he raised his shield up to block me, and then you're at a slight angle from him, so he raised his shield slightly away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Barbarians go.
Bellatrix, it is now your turn.
Me.
We
Me.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Also, whenever I've gone through an action surge, I've always missed the second shot.
You always do.
You only get one shot.
I think it's the adrenaline running through your veins that's making you like ha.
Crack!
Your mentor will have some words for you when he learns about that.
Alright, Bellatrix is gonna
Goblin,
run
do spicy.
forward.
And
That
then
laugh.
that triggers
yeah.
our noble's action.
That laugh when I noticed the sneaky snitch music is
Give me
what
1
happened.
second.
Is just him laughing
And
and
that
finally
doesn't
getting
you guys
to kill
better.
something.
Great Axe 13 will hit.
Do, do, do.
14, he's dead.
Cool.
Okay.
You should have enough movement to walk forward 5 feet.
Yeah,
To be in-
you do. You only use 25 feet of movement.
I used 30.
You were right behind Ulrich, right? Right here?
Yep.
I was here.
No,
Okay.
you were behind.
I
Yeah,
moved.
25.
Oh, you moved this way? You were with Braggy?
No, she was here.
Well, even,
Oh, then yeah,
Well,
you still got 5 feet.
well, when I initially measured it, it said 30, but whatever. I'll step on the
That's probably
corpse.
because you aimed right at the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you aimed right at him.
And
Yeah,
and that can trigger our noble's held
Yep.
action.
The noble's held action goes off. Go ahead and roll your side dagger, sir.
Yeah, offhand side dagger.
12
That is a
will
12.
miss. Your aim just isn't with you. You're still getting used to this ability as you create the side dagger in your hand and begin to throw it. It misses its mark just barely.
Damn communists!
It is now the Skelly Boys' turns. First off, this one is going to take a swing at you, Bellatrix. Let's see. Short sword. Okay. That is a fucking miss. That is a 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you sure it
he
misses?
This guy is going to go down here, make a swing at Ulrich. Is also a miss.
Yeah, he fucking missed his punk ass skelly boy.
He's going to use his full amount of movement to get to you, Bellatrix.
Of
That one is a
course.
hit. 19 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me check the damage. Okay.
Did you say if you were raging or not? I forgot.
No.
Uh,
not.
Okay.
That's 3 damage.
Weak bitch.
This guy, let's see how far he is.
Who the fuck is... Okay, never mind. Keep scrolling.
25. Okay, cool. So he's going to move here and take a shot at Ulrich.
Cha.
14 plus 4, 18.
Ah, that hits.
3 damage. I rolled a 1 again. Fuck, I'm using a different D6.
No, keep using that one. We're liking that one right now.
It's not like you don't have plenty in the box.
Yeah, right. That's actually what I'm using.
The gods have spoken. They favor us!
Are you using my Friday the 13th
Don't jinx it.
dice?
You can't.
No, I was using my my metal dice. So
You
he
can't
is going
surrender.
to.
You can surrender. Just kidding.
He is going to
Skelly
sprint
boys.
through his allies to get to Norris. Instead of going straight out right for Ulrich or Bellatrix. 17 plus 4, that is 22. Or 21. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
Different D6. 6. 6 plus 2, 8 damage.
Fucking course.
I'm going to put that one away because that one's unfair. Cthulhu D6, where are you?
This one's
There you
rolling
are.
too well.
Look, I'm trying to make it fair, but I'm also trying to make it a challenge, all right? These
No, you're
D6s are
fine.
being a pain in the ass.
Just never something you thought you'd hear.
Como, it is now your turn.
It is my
And
turn.
I'm going to say on your turn, your ally is going to bolt the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
Bitch
Before
just
she runs
up and left.
okay, she's not a fighter. Before she runs, I do turn and say, "Where you go?"
Yeah,
And-
you turn around and she's already fucking running.
She
Did
said,
they
Thank
leave any
God.
go- Did they leave?
My
did-
favorite part about this is like
here's-
a handsome noble guy shows up, saves her life, and then her friend's like, "You should run." After all the shit starts happening.
Here's the question. I'm assuming her and the other people that were there run, right?
Yep. They're going to flee on Omok's turn because that is
Did-
the end of the turn.
Did they leave any of their supplies, like maybe small barrels of gunpowder behind?
You get the feeling that they only brought enough gunpowder to blow through the final wall into
Drat.
the underground
Damn
city.
it.
Yeah, I'm not giving you that.
Here's a quick question, and I feel like I know the answer, but I want to anyways because it's never come up for me before. You
Okay.
can pass through allies. You can't
Yes.
stand
Yeah.
with them, right?
No, you cannot stand unless you are I believe it was a gnome. You cannot
Halfling.
stand within the halfling. Thank you. It's a halfling ability that allies and you can stand within the same circle or the same 5 foot square as
either
each other.
either a halfling or two size categories smaller than the
Yeah.
target.
Yes.
I stand
Which
between
Okay,
means
so-
you'd have to be tiny, in which case you'd be practically useless except for reconnaissance. Just kidding. But
Essentially, yes, but
you never seen a tiny fairy fuck up a bunch of things with a moonbeam, have you?
oh no, it's possible. That's why I was saying that I was kidding.
Omok,
So
look at it this way. In order for you to pass through an allied space, kind of like the skeleton did to get to Norris, his buddy right here could literally just take a step to the side and then step back.
Anyway,
Okay, so obviously I can't spend a whole turn there, and I couldn't like stand in, do an action, and leave again. That's
No.
too long.
No, you cannot. For the purposes of D&D, as rules as are written, you cannot stop your movement on the same square.
you
All
can
right,
move.
noted.
So,
But
So-
you can move through.
Your best thing now would just be moving one spot forward and taking out one of the skeletons.
I
Or
use my
I'm just
movement
going
to push you
to-
the fuck out of my way.
Run over here, and I'm going to cast.
This one would get attack of opportunity on you.
Yep,
You're
that
right.
would proc 1 attack of opportunity.
That's
You gonna
fine. No
take
matter
it?
where I go, I'm gonna get an attack.
All right. 19 plus 4, 23. That
Yep,
hits.
definitely.
2 plus 2, 4 damage.
Oh no, 4 damage.
Cthulhu dice is balanced. I like this.
Yeah, I get the good rolls. I mean the bad rolls, but
Leave
good
it
for
to
me.
the god of chaos to be balanced.
And I'm realizing I haven't put this into my character sheet yet, but I use Tasha's Caustic Brew, and I just shoot acid at the 2 right next to me.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
and
they need
pop
to make
that
a
for
dex
me.
save.
Okay.
I can't. I never put it in. I thought I did, but I
okay.
must have missed this one. But I will copy and paste it because I have it.
It's a 60-foot line,
30 foot.
30-foot line. Yeah.
Yep,
It
just
does not
directly
have
to the right.
proficiency in deck saving throws, so it's
Fuck
gonna be
yeah!
flat 2.
I figured there'd be. Okay, noted. Definitely misses. Okay, so I
No,
just
I'm
have
saying
to...
it's a 2 modifier to it. The
Oh.
first skeleton
Oh, okay.
got a 11,
Nope, miss. It's 14.
and the second one fails.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 fails.
Yep. At the start of their turns, they're going to take 2d4 acid damage.
Okay.
Currently, they're covered in acid, and hell, I think the only bonus action I could do would be fucking. So that's an action. So the only thing I could do is booming blade to prep for next time.
Booming blade requires a attack roll.
Okay, so you can't do it to
Yeah,
prep. Okay.
it's an action.
Yeah.
Because as
Okay,
part of
then-
as part of the spell, you make the attack roll.
I see. I know how things work. I promise.
If you took meta magic and took quicken, you could do it. So,
Okay.
but only twice because you only have 2 meta magic points.
I got you.
Okay, Omar.
I think that's all I can do on my turn. I will. Do I want to move? No, I'll stay here because then I'll get more attacks. So I'll just stand.
Yeah, you'd have 2 more attack opportunities if you move. All right, so we circle right back around. Norris, it is your turn.
Okay.
A skeleton just poked you. Very hard.
Got a very
Get
hard poke.
advantage. So, thanks to having an ally, I get advantage.
Yep.
Start with that.
11 does not
That's an
hit.
11. And my offhand dagger.
Natural fucking 20.
Fuck you and the hole you crawled out of.
Okay. That adds your. That is not adding your modifier.
The offhand dagger does get my modifier.
It does?
It's one of the bonuses with this class.
Oh,
as long
okay.
as it's my psychic, it gets my modifier.
Okay, because I had to actually take a feat for Sam in order for my offhand to count, but
Yeah,
it's part of your class features.
He's getting it because it's his because it's a special weapon. Just like if a warlock would use their packed weapon as the offhand weapon, they could still get the modifier.
He's
It's
dead.
only because it's my psychic ability, but yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I can't use a normal weapon. If it's only this psychic dagger, do I get this? So.
Gotcha. So as Omok sprays these 2 Skeleboys in front of Alaric with acid, this skeleton pokes you really hard with a short sword. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go for your jugular vein, wherever the hell it is. And you just straight up decapitate this thing with your side dagger.
Broke the spinal column.
Pretty much. If we see a skeleton in a wheelchair within 4 to 6 business days, we know what happened.
And I hope his friends remember what happened.
Ulrich, it is
Bitch
now
would be
your turn.
next.
Okay.
I feel like I feel like one of those skeletons won't live to take the acid damage.
Alright. Sharpshooter is the one on my left.
Sharpshooter, that'll hit. It is dead.
22. And then for my bonus action, then I will stab with Calvary Saber.
Yeah,
26.
that hits.
13.
And he is also dead.
Nope. Sorry, your spell was wasted.
3 down. And then I'm going to calmly walk over the collapsed bones and stand behind this one. I end my turn.
Homok, you look at the 2 skeletons that you just bathed in acid, like, ha! That's gonna fuck you up. And then you look over to fucking Ulrich, who has a sword in one hand and a gun in the other, stabs and then shoots, and then just walks over their bodies. All that hard work for nothing.
What an asshole. Oh, let me tell you what.
Girl, it
This
is
is
now
the Mickey
your
Mouse
turn.
house.
Walk over here, get a better angle, and I will fire.
You know what? As I
in
walk
what
by
direction.
Omok, I'll be like, target the ones in the back next.
Well,
Time.
Sunlight 24 will hit.
The one in between our barbarian and our goblin.
I gotta ask. You're using the cantrip for Firebolt, right?
No, this is a second level spell that lasts for a minute.
Second level spell.
Remember? This is one of the second level spells we talked about.
Okay.
Here, I can post it in chat.
Yeah, go ahead and pop it for me real quick. Because I know we created a different version of Firebolt.
Yes, that would be the the light arrow.
Gotcha.
But this is the second level one.
Martial weapon just deals 2d8 radiant
It
damage.
conjures a bow version of the the shadow blade. We talked about it the moment I got second level spells.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it. I just don't remember the specifics of the spell. I'm not seeing when it's supposed to go down.
Duration 1 minute. Or concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. All right, cool. I remember approving this. So, 12 radiant damage, that's definitely going to kill it. Right. Bellatrix, it is your turn once again.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm going to do. Nope, clearly not.
I'm going to smack it. 16 will hit. God damn, he's dead.
Wrong one.
Alright. Action has stopped. Corpses seem to be dead.
Seem to be dead.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
While I still have the bow up, I will drop arrows into the rest of the corpses to try to make sure they're gone.
I will reload my pistol.
Probably smart move.
No, I don't know about you guys or how long you guys want to take to catch your breath, but I think we should keep moving.
Indeed. Who knows what other exits they might have.
Yes,
Opening
but
this
probably
one could have
should.
released them.
Simply give me a moment to check these bones for anything of use while we go.
I
I
will
should have
help
helped
you with that.
Casual investigation of the stuff. Any information or things.
I would like to say you could
appreciate it.
check them on the way out,
Possible.
but
Just as we're heading deeper in, I will give a quick look over them.
You will notice nothing out of the ordinary. They
Alright.
just appear to be regular skeletons. Their raggedy swords are the same as the ones from the village that you remember. Nothing of note, honestly. Just regular skeleton boys.
Alright.
I will say though, with a high investigation, you will know that these ones were smarter than the ones you fought in the village.
Interesting.
they are smarter, which means they probably have something leading them.
Yep, because instead of fighting you all flat out like horde tactics, like how in the village all the one skeletons would go for the closest target, 2 went for Bellatrix, 2 went for Ulrich, and the one in the farthest corner that was close to Ulrich went straight to Norris.
Like these ones are fighting with intelligence, which means there's something leading it. Need to move quickly and keep a formation to mitigate who they can get a hold of.
God, I would love to dissect these things.
I'm gonna ignore that statement.
I get interest.
Bellatrix,
I know a guy. We'll talk later.
Okay,
Bellatrix,
cool.
you and Omok in the front.
Dope.
I would say friggin' I keep forgetting your name.
Norris. Oh.
Norris and Almach, then you two, and I can follow up the rear to kill anyone that needs it. I think we're going this way since he says he's using the same cave.
Is he? Oh, well, there's so many paths.
You go to that area, it's blocked. Oh wait, hold god damn it.
You put darkness over me! Ah!
You become one with the darkness.
No! It is blocked. Cool. And there's no gunpowder. Neat. Let's go around.
Can we look around and get a point of which way we should be going?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other exit, which I was right about. So.
Yeah, I forgot.
I gotta check.
We haven't been in this cave. We haven't been in this cave for how long?
Omok, god damn it, hold on.
I didn't do anything.
Omok was in the lead. Bellatrix, god damn it, Bellatrix, stop! Stop! I need to check some things.
Bellatrix, would you like to take lead?
It doesn't
Omok,
matter.
Bellatrix.
Okay. You can.
Omok and Bellatrix, then the noble
15.
and the gunslinger, then me.
15.
Just don't
no.
want to die. You squish.
Well, I think being in front would make
14.
that more likely.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for this.
These are a lot of numbers that you just said out loud.
Because you walked into
Don't
a
notice
trap.
a thing.
We don't notice a thing?
I don't notice a thing.
I want to
They-
notice
How do you
things,
know
though.
what I do or do not notice?
I noticed darkness.
I know
Oh, you-
everything.
You did mark down that Omok's passive perception is higher since they took a Zurban.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I marked it down in mine. So. My wisdom
I'm
is
aware.
shit.
Okay, well,
Um,
move forward.
can I quickly, how long would this take, actually? If this isn't quick, I don't want to do it.
Depends on what it is.
I want to use my magical tinkering to do light. I'm just gonna fucking put a wristband, or not wristband, but like a metal device onto my, like a cuff.
The fuck are you
onto
doing? Creating a magical
my
miner's
fist?
helmet?
Sure.
Yes.
But it's on my fist. And
She's-
I'm going.
she's-
I just have
she's
5 foot of bright light.
She's wearing one of those glow stick bracelets they wear at raves.
Exactly.
I'm just
Exactly.
gonna
I have
Terry
a glow
Crews
stick.
dancing with lights in the general chat.
Then there's me that just lights a lantern like a normal fucking person.
Yeah, but that doesn't look as cool as a glow stick. Mine's green.
Mine's useful.
Norris
Mine sheds
looking.
5 foot of light.
I imagine this is Norris looking at Omok with a fucking magic nightlight, lighting his lantern.
Mine's cool.
Guys, I've got 5 foot of. Guys, I've made myself a target.
Actually, it's 10 foot.
Fucking Norris lights a lantern. I can see in the dark now.
Noble and
I
Goblin
have-
next.
10 foot.
So who was in the front?
I think our order right now would be Almach, our Barbarian, our Noble, our Goblin, and then me in the back.
I was the only name said. I win. I'm his
Right?
favorite. Cannon.
Okay.
Cannon.
So,
Why are you rolling?
I tried to get the tokens to set up like that, but no one was listening to me. So
I did it.
Excuse you?
No, we both did it.
I'm where I'm supposed to be, sir.
You're my token.
Mark, what's your AC?
yeah, I know.
18?
It's just our
16 plus 2. They meet.
It's
Ah,
just our
shit.
goblin. It's just
This
our
is
goblin
gonna
that's
hurt.
annoying me.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I was zoned out.
At least I'm not the only one who zones out. Yay.
Also, my fucking son died.
Yeah. So
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
I
what's
was-
up? Andrew, are you okay?
Sorry, I was playing Crusader Kings 2 and my son
you
died
bitch.
of
You
the
have-
plague.
You have actual children, sir!
Sir,
2?
better fucking context in the future. Jesus Christ.
Genuine heart attack. I'm like, yours.
I'm gonna
and I'm the mess up one for one to say, well, it clearly wasn't the favorite one.
Apparently.
No, that'll work.
How much damage do I take?
We're moving down the tunnel. You're getting left behind.
So, Mark.
No, that's fine. Anyway,
There's
take 5
a-
points of damage,
of
There's a
course.
spot. Yeah.
Okay.
and they have sneak attack.
Of
Ay,
course they
bitch. Why are they rogues? They're zombies.
do. Roguey
The
boys.
sneak attack, that's fun.
You're gonna take an additional 9 damage. Bellatrix,
So many.
you're taking a hit too.
Fuck you.
That is a 14 plus 2. 16?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did it meet yours too?
That is
I'm at a 15, so yeah, it
Oh,
plus
okay.
2 is 4. And
I like how you do the adding out loud too, just so we can know, like, how fucked the rolls are.
that is
Like,
8
okay,
damage.
D12, yeah, that's a 12 plus 6. It's like, what the fuck?
So you take 5 plus,
You just said 8 damage.
8 damage for the sneak attack.
Fuck your sneak attack.
But you're taking 5 damage for the weapon attack. These are rogues.
Yeah, about to say, Sam might be the one getting sneak attack later tonight.
That's not a sneak attack. Wolfie is very upfront about her abuse.
I'm not even going to make you guys roll. Everybody getting a round of combat, I'm assuming these fuckers die.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, immediately Thunder Gauntlet.
With them dead, if I'm able to get into the room with you two, I would get both of you within reach of me. And
Yes, heal. Oh,
pop the point for a twin spell, and I would twin spell Cure Wounds on both of you.
thank you. Appreciate you. Illy.
Damn.
Oh, Pog.
That was
That's
a bad
9. That's
roll.
what I took. I'll take it.
Again, you took the sneak attack, right?
Yeah, so 9 was the sneak attack that I took.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
how
I
much was
basically-
my sneak attack?
And I took.
Since you didn't
Yours was
really...
8,
Okay.
but you took 5 damage from the initial weapon strike.
OMG, I also took 5 damage from the initial weapon strike. Yo, we're literally twinning.
So
Right.
I healed your sneak attack damages basically.
Yeah,
Pretty
basically.
much.
You healed the fact that they were fucking rogues for some reason. What the fuck?
I did mention they were smarter.
I don't like that, though.
Be careful. Keep your guard up.
Yes.
We
I
know
am
they're smart
looking.
enough. We know they're smart enough to ambush.
Zombie,
Oh, shit.
zombie. How dare you step on me?
Right?
Hey,
I did
look,
not
man,
consent.
you're friends with Braggy. I mean, you might be into that kind of thing.
Listen, we're not.
Oh damn.
Ryan is cool, and she plays the liar, and she's
As we
really
leave
nice.
the noble and the goblin behind.
As you step
Why?
forward past that rock,
Fuck is in the rock.
roll initiative.
Oh shit. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today?
I feel like our goblin's
Huh.
distracted. Are we rolling?
Yeah, his
new?
son's dying apparently.
How is
Oh my
it? How
gosh.
is it going?
Are we rolling new initiative or keeping our old one?
Please be new.
New initiatives. I
Fuck
forgot to
yeah.
clear the board.
All right. You don't need to
Bellatrix-
clear it. You can just
Yeah,
we can
just
just make
adjust.
sure we.
Just adjust your new initiatives to the tracker.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Belle,
Roll for the skeletons.
do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go
Ooh.
It doesn't matter to me.
first? Okay. I want to go first.
Fuck.
Ah.
Neither of you are going first.
Well, I meant between the two of us.
Yeah, but since we're twinning on everything.
Yeah, we're drinking. Oh my god, we are literally.
All right,
twins.
here we
Holy
go.
shit.
I like how the
The-
person in the back is the one that gets to go first.
He just climbs
Jelly
between everyone's
boy.
legs.
Well, there's an
Hi.
alcove over here.
He's going to risk the 5 feet of impeded movement to get here.
Oh.
Squeeze.
Why do they have a fire? Why the fuck do they need to be warm?
Right?
The fire's not actually there. He already said
yeah.
he's
You
reusing
are
the cave.
deep
Oh, I
in
forgot.
the cave. So
I got you, I got
all
you.
3 swings on Omok,
Wow.
1 swing on Bellatrix. First one got a 4+2. That does not hit.
Hopefully they
That
aren't
definitely
rogues.
hits, actually.
14 does not hit.
I have to ask, is this passage really this thin? Do we have to go single file or?
The passage is that thin, yes.
Yeesh.
Cringe, L.
And 18 plus 2, 20.
Ah, that one hits.
It's like if you were paying attention, you would have been in where my spot currently is.
4 damage.
Sorry for not paying
Oh.
attention.
It's
Now
fine, I'm
it is
messing
time
with you.
for Bellatrix's swing.
Hey, they aren't rogues. At least this one isn't.
12 plus 14. No, I mean Bellatrix.
Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm just like,
Not-
I'm gonna swing. Okay.
No, goddammit. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Bellatrix is back.
Only
Bellatrix said
one
no, fuck
goblin
you.
seems to be actually coherent in hitting the tank.
One
So-
goblin?
One goblin.
Or
Is it
one
goblin now?
skeleton, sorry. Skeleton.
Oh
It's
shit.
a skeleton zombie goblin, okay?
Dude, it's goblins that are like stacked on top of each other in a trench coat.
Ulrich, it is
Uh-huh.
now your turn.
It's 2 goblins stacked on each other wearing the skeleton of a person.
So
Oh,
I can
God.
move. I can move through them, right? Their spaces. but-
No,
Yes,
'cause
you
the
can't
end
move
of
through
the-
his.
You can't through the.
You can move here.
You can't move through the skeleton squares.
I
So
know, not through the
unfortunately,
Move
skeleton,
here.
but I can move through you, right?
You
Yes.
can move
Excuse
through
me,
your allies, you
pardon
just
me.
can't stop on them.
Yeah.
You can't step on us.
The most.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
going-
You can.
Going there might be best.
if you
Because
move there,
otherwise
though,
I'm
you would take
sandwiched.
attack of opportunity from this one.
That's
By
no.
the way,
that's
they are
not an issue.
all got their shields up. It looks like they're trying to keep you out of the tunnel.
Oh.
They assume this formation to keep you in a single line and to keep you from getting closer into the cave.
They fucked up because they left a little patch.
And interesting enough, they are using the environment to their advantage, covering spots that you can't go through without going through them.
But if
Can
they
I-
stood
can I-
here, we
can I
couldn't have
take
moved
a-
past.
Here's a question: how high is the ceiling in this cave?
10 feet.
Oh shit.
No flying.
Okay, but really quickly, if they have stood here, we couldn't have moved past them. But they moved here, so we can move past them. So are they dumb, or is that just a mistake that they made?
No, it
Because
is
obviously
the
it's supposed
simple
to make
fact
formations.
they have
but-
got the perfect way to do it, because if someone stands on this side of you, this guy has to stand here so no one can go through here to get
No,
through
that makes
here.
sense. But
Oh,
nobody's
fuck,
standing here.
Yeah,
No,
no.
They don't have enough
This
numbers.
guy-
Also,
Should've stood
I
here.
didn't realize it, but Almarac would actually take. Almarac took. No, the way they did it was smart because the guy that moved
Yeah.
through our line to get here.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
He takes
That's what I'm
2 attacks of
considering.
opportunity.
That's what I'm considering.
Yeah, but he couldn't have moved at all. Is what I'm saying. He would have had no chance.
While moving through here,
They're
Well-
being smart enough to know that they don't want to completely block it. They want someone to try to rush through so they can.
while
hit the guy.
I'm moving through here, can I attack him as I'm moving through Beltrix's space?
No, it's
Brent
got, you
has-
cannot
okay.
stop on the their square.
Alright.
Brent asked that earlier. So if you go through, you're going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Unless you use the action to disengage.
Hmm. That they did do this pretty smart. I'm just gonna take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm gonna tip my hat and back walk through there.
1 hit
Mhm.
for 3 damage.
Mhm.
All right. Still your turn.
So I tipped my hat and walked through there backwards, all the way over to here,
Mm-hmm.
and raise my right hand, and I shoot it. This
That
one
hits.
right here. No sharpshooter, just 11 piercing.
He is still alive.
And then bonus action with the saber on him, 19,
That hits.
11.
He is dead.
Trying to open up the way a little bit.
Smart move. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shit. You said you used your bonus action, right? As an offhand swing?
Yes.
So that means you don't have a modifier on that slash.
Oh, yeah.
So
So
no
that's
plus
Only
2.
only 6.
So he's barely alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, Mock, it is your turn.
I'm gonna punch a bitch.
You're gonna punch a bitch? Punch a
I'm
bitch.
gonna punch a bitch.
Punch him.
I'm gonna cast
If you,
fucking booming blade.
If you have Flame Blade, that would be the one you would want to use right now because it will jump to another target.
Flame blade? I don't think I have that. No.
If you have, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ulrich had
Yeah.
a good idea of opening it up.
True. Oh, because I can move again. I forgot the rule that we just talked about. I can move through allies. I'm going to move through you. Sorry, buddy. And I'm going to move
You would take
here,
2
and I'm taking
attacks.
2. That's fine.
Nope. She's
I'm a
only
tank for a
taking
reason.
1.
No,
Oh yeah,
this one.
because
Nope.
Yep, because
You're still in combat with.
Fuck
You're
you.
you're only taking this one because this one already.
He already
its
used it.
reaction.
Yes.
Yep.
Bitch. Flip him off.
It misses.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't touch this. Anyways, I do have a bonus action. Why haven't I been using this? It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm fucking stupid. I'm going to, punch a bitch. Thunder Gauntlets.
Punch
I'm gonna
him.
punch the one right in front of me.
Remember to use the booming blade with it so you get the extra
Yes.
damage.
Yes. How much do I get? I get 1d8. There you
1d8. Okay.
go. Alright, let's see if it hits. Bow. Fuck yeah.
That hits.
Very much hits.
Thunder
fuck
and
that.
then another
That's okay.
D8.
Don't even
Eight.
bother. He's dead.
Oh, yay! That was nice. Cool. and then I'm going to use my bonus action, which I just remembered I had, to do the thing. I basically create a. Well, yeah, I create a tiny little field around me. And it just like makes the armor shine and glow, and I get a certain amount of temp HP. I get 4 temp HP.
Go ahead and add 4 temp HP to your character sheet then.
I will add 4 temp HP to my character sheet.
So
And I lose one of those.
Remembering that you stabbed and shot both the goblins, you stabbed and shot this one, but Omak just bitch smacked it into pieces. Can't help but feel like they tried to one-up you on that one.
Yeah, so there's a mini thunderous boom that.
I just feel like it's canon now that they're goblin skeletons with how often they keep getting called goblins.
They gotta be goblin skeletons.
God
You're murdering your own people.
No, you're not.
Damn
How does it feel to
goblin
be murdering your
skeletons.
own people?
Bellatrix, it is now your turn.
Eek.
It's all them damn goblin skeletons. It's the
Oh my
water.
fucking
It's
God,
making
you're
them
back.
turn gay.
That'll hit. 10 damage. He's hurting, but he's not dead.
Remember, the 2 that are connected to you can't take attacks or opportunities because they already
Technically,
used their
none of them
reaction.
can.
Yep.
Yeah, none of them can, so you can move anywhere.
I know, but the only place I would really want to move is just up 1 until, goes combat.
Okay. So that's your turn, Bellatrix?
Yep.
You take a good chunk out of this guy right here.
Well, then the rogue can come up
Norris.
and finish it.
You're up.
Okay, gonna. In a minute. Rapier, the weaker one on the bottom. If I hit.
Natural 1. I'm gonna roll severity.
Damn.
That's a double nat 1 with advantage. That is a 1 in 2,200 odds.
How did you have advantage, I'm wondering?
Because
I have an ally within 5
feet.
Oh, yeah. 3 severity, you just miss.
And the offhand, that's a natural fucking 20. What
That's
the
the
fuck?
second natural 20 with your offhand.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, right.
So you just watch me walk up, wave something shimmery that doesn't look like anything, and this thing just dies.
After completely fucking missing the rapier.
I think I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and just start using the side daggers that this class is actually designed to use.
Right.
That would probably be best. Cyril, you're up.
But it only goes up to a D6.
No, they can't make attacks opportunity, so I will move through there.
Alright.
And why do I not have that one marked down? Oh, right there.
Oh, I got dirt pudding.
Does a 12 hit this one?
12 will not hit.
Okay.
You cast your radiant arrow, and he just has enough time to bring up his shield and bounce the spell off of it. Skelly Boy's turn.
'Cause I'm assuming it's been more than a minute, right?
Yeah, it's been more than a minute. You had to deal with these 2 assholes down here, coupled with the fact that you casted it at the start of this combat scenario.
Yep. Okay.
All right, Skelly Boys are up. The ones that are remaining, they are going to, well, let's see. They're going to go for the weakest looking one out of the bunch. So this one's going to rotate around and take a strike at Omak with advantage. That's a natural 1.
The one in armor's the weakest one.
Natural 1 means...
With advantage, Cyril.
Ah. Yep.
And the second one is... God damn, that's a 2. Second one's going to swing. Another natural one. I'm switching D20s. Come here, Cthulhu.
Oh shit. That's a Panzerhund.
That's better. That's a 15 plus 2. 17. Ulrich?
He's dealing with his kids.
Oh.
They're dying.
Damn.
Funnily enough, the second,
Serious.
the last one did actually die of the plague. 3 children dead of the plague in 1 year. It's amazing. Anyway.
They all took both of them took swings at you at advantage. One rolled a 1, a 2, and then the other one rolled a 1. So I switched d20s and got a 15. So 17 to hit.
Okay, 17 would hit.
You take 4 damage.
Alright.
It is now your turn.
Alright. Well, first of all, let's oh, they're going a bit Scottish there. Anyway, let's
You've been hanging around with the
let's
dwarves too
shoot
much.
the one,
Sadly, he's dead though.
shoot the one above us with no sharpshooter.
No sharpshooter. Okay.
Like a fucking coward, the DM killed him because he was Scottish. What a
He
fucking way to
is-
go.
He is hanging on. You took a good chunk of him out.
Okay, and then we are going to backswing at the one behind us, 26.
That'll hit.
And that is a 1.
Yeah, that one just takes the hit, readjusts his jaw. He looks unfazed.
You broke a nail.
Omok, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Is it time to smack a bitch?
There's a bitch near me? Yeah, I'm gonna smack that bitch. Booming Blade, and... Ah! Oh,
14 will hit.
well. Yeah! I rolled 1 better. This is
Let's
going
see.
great. That's okay. I also have the D8. That's, you know.
10. All right, he is looking... He has 1 HP.
Okay, well, just in case he survives till his turn, which I'm guessing no, because it's a whole round left, he has disadvantage on attack by Bundy, because thunder. Because...
All right.
Thunder.
Bellatrix, it
Thundercat.
is your turn.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you.
8 will not hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no, you got an ally, so... Or is that just a rogue
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
That's
That's just a rogue
thing.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
rogue
okay.
thing.
Okay, so 8 does not hit.
Or-
Norris, buddy, you are up.
Alright.
Thank Bella, too.
Because why not keep the meme going? Main hand, that actually fucking hit.
That actually hits. Go ahead and roll it and roll sneak attack. Jesus. 12. He's still alive.
Now the
because he
offhand's
took
gonna
no
crit.
damage. Except for Aldarak and his 1.
Now for the offhand.
It
that
didn't
will
crit.
Oh, goddamn close to.
For
2
real, though.
2 points from
No
it.
sneak attack though.
He is barely hanging in there.
He has took so
Girl,
much
it is
damage.
your turn. No, he hasn't. He took 1 damage from Ulrich. And then Bellatrix missed. And then you stabbed him twice.
There's a 13 hit,
13 does hit.
so that's for the top one. And I will spend
Don't even
one,
roll. He's got 1 health point. He's dead.
I will spend 1 sorcery point to twin spell it, so a radiant arrow also goes for the bottom one.
Okay, 25 definitely hits. I need to move you so that I can access the condition.
Radiant arrow.
X.
Why isn't it rolling damage? I should be rolling damage, not spell description.
Let me roll it. Are you clicking the actual radiant arrow thing, or are you clicking show spell description?
Yeah, I cut the wrong
There we
one.
go.
Okay, so 6.
Okay, Okay, so 6. Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Wait, why is he moving? Oh, okay.
Because I have to access the status condition, and my fucking thing is all the way at the edge, and I can't access it.
Shit, they're getting back up! Kill him again!
I think I'll expend a first level spell slot to get 2 sorcery points back too.
Kill it faster!
So?
Minus 1 level spell slot. And increase my sorcery points by 2. Okay. I think we're getting close to whatever is commanding them. They definitely are forming in ways to, or took a formation to try to block us from moving closer.
Not only that, they were also a lot stronger.
Commander always wants to be protected by his best.
Let's go and continue to be more cautious.
Yeah. Oop.
What is the marching order?
Tanks in the front.
Yeah.
Our tanks in the front. A goblin noble in the second row. Healer in the back.
Quick glance around the room.
Keep an eye on the rogue.
Bro, you're stepping on me, or I'm stepping on you. One of the two.
As you all make your way through this cavern,
Making my way.
you're beginning to hear more and more and more moans from the undead horde that probably accosted the city.
Oh boy. Could I prep something?
If you want to stop the party and prep it.
Oh no, just like a spell for when we see someone or something, like a zombie.
Okay.
Just while we walk. Could I prep magic missile?
You can prep magic missile.
Okay, so I start casting it.
Norris, you staying behind there, buddy?
No, I'm being assaulted by piss ants.
His ADHD has him just like our gunslinger playing other games in the background.
No, I'm getting attacked by actual ants in real life. The little bastards are in my house. I've been trying to kill them for weeks.
Cringe.
Grits. Put grits out.
Yeah, they've ate them.
They shouldn't eat it. They should take it back to the queen, feed it to them, and then when she takes a drink of water, she explodes.
Yeah, no, I actually put borax out, and they ate it, and now they're back more than ever.
Give him more borax. You got them addicted.
Borax should kill them.
Listen, fucking Pepper should kill us. All right, we're still driving.
You know, there's another solution that's guaranteed to work.
I'm not burning down my house.
No, find the anthill. Find the anthill that they're coming in from, and just pour molten metal down it.
That's actually the problem. We can't find where they're coming in from. Which is why we have degraded ourselves to a series of fucking bait traps.
Wolfie, stop.
Wolfie, continue.
I am going to use the bathroom real quick because this is a boss fight that you guys are about to get into.
Yep. So everyone go grab a drink.
Yep. 5-minute break. Get a drink. Get prepped.
Die inside.
I thought you were gonna say get pregnant. I don't know why.
What the fuck?
I'll be right
Only
there.
2 of us are capable of that, and I'm not one of them, so I'm good.
Are you sure?
100%.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Noted.
I mean, technically, Andrew can get pregnant. I mean, just not him physically. It's his wife.
You don't know that. Let him live his life, bro.
Right?
Huh.
How do you think he had a son who
no.
died?
I assume his wife.
Nope, it was him. He's like a seahorse.
I actually remember my son in last time. I think it was Crusader Kings 2 that I played. That my son developed syphilis but didn't die.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But he had I forget the flaw, but basically it made him sleep with a bunch of hookers. So he was single-handedly responsible for spreading syphilis throughout my entire kingdom.
Oh no.
Good game.
I mean, what other game could you marry a horse?
Very
Don't
true.
Life.
answer that.
Real life.
Probably Red Dead Redemption. I mean, them things. Let's face it, they definitely did that at least once.
There is a dating sim for a horse. I need to point this out. Like, you can just play that game.
The fact that you know it exists worries me.
It was really funny. It's just this, like, anime
What'd you name
game.
your children?
Didn't have any, sadly. That would have been really good. It's this guy, he's a horse, but he has a human head. And it's not edited well. I don't even remember. I'm gonna find out what it's called. Hold on. This is my new mission.
She totally plays it, guys. She owns it. She probably
Dude, I love it so much.
has fantasies every other week about it.
Oh, you know it. It's Horse Prince. Here. Let me send you the screenshot. Funniest shit in the world. I want this to happen on a D&D game. And I will gladly make the sacrifice. It's not really a sacrifice.
What?
What? Anyways, look at this picture. Wrong picture. Why didn't it load? Here you go.
I'm not the only one that heard that statement, right? Like,
look at this shit. Funny as shit.
They're a fucking brony.
What the fuck is that?
I love this shit. This is so good. What the fuck?
What?
That is so
What in
weird.
the fucking island of Dr. Moreau is that?
I know! Basically,
And
this
why
shit...
do I know for a fact that this game was solely played by girls that really need touched?
It was only released in 2016. I thought that was ages ago. That's only 6 years ago, bro. Funny as shit. What a good game. I'm gonna replay it again and do a let's play on it and give you all my thoughts. I missed my horse boyfriend.
No. What?
Every day we stray further and further from God.
I'm staying closer to God. Clearly, this horse is a god.
You're exactly why we can't have nice things like Jesus back.
Jesus did come back. I may have gone, and then apparently it was...
You're exactly why we can't have nice things like Jesus coming back.
There was, when you were talking about that, all I could think of was this one guy who was clearly cosplaying a character. He was, like, wearing a white cloth and had a wig on. It was, like, black hair. And was, like, tied to something on his back that looked like a plus sign. Didn't even look like a cross. It looked like a plus sign. But me and my friend were both just like, oh my god, it's Jesus Christ. Somebody's cosplaying Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I'm returned. And I can't stop smiling and laughing at what you're about to go through.
You should smile and laugh at the picture I sent.
I would, DM, I would really like a -5
What
to
the
all of
fuck?
Deb's future saving throws.
No, I barely caught some of the conversation that was going on, and Yeah, you aren't the only one that heard that. The entire internet will hear it because it's saved
That's
on
okay.
the video.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with the internet knowing about my love for the horse prince. It's a horse dating sim. And oh my god, it had a fucking training
does it
section where you
why
trained him.
Why do I feel like that explains why you have some of the issues you have?
My issues are not with horses. I can promise you that.
Let me know when everybody's ready.
Alright.
I'm ready to go see a therapist.
You're about to reach a moment of catharsis on this next fight, I can promise you.
Oh, we're going to meet a horse?
I swear to Christ, I will feed you to an undead horse.
That's kinky.
His name is Joey.
No,
You
Hey,
met.
Joey!
don't do it to Joey. Don't kill Joey. Joey's my boy.
Oh, I wouldn't kill Joey. I'd kill you and feed you his bits.
Well, he's an undead.
Joey's a
Let me
good
know when we're
boy.
ready.
Oh, he's already undead. Fucking. That's okay then.
Oh fuck! I have a feeling like I might know what we're fighting. You just gave me the biggest fucking hint of all time to what we're fighting, Sam.
Yup.
Everyone ready to see Ajax again?
No.
Oh, so this is therapy.
Guys, therapy doesn't work for me. I
As
don't
you
want to
are
go
all
through this. This is painful.
Walking in to the final area where the cave basically ends. Oh, come on now.
No.
You see a very familiar face.
My boy.
You know, at least we don't have to hear a very familiar voice.
Jesus.
Fucking crap ass initiative. Oh, wait. I have that feat.
Sam?
Yep.
Does my
That feat did not
fucking spell release or magic missile?
help.
Depends on who you're targeting.
The three closest to me. The this one, and this one.
Which ones?
The three
The
frontliners.
three skeletons are the closest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Thank you. Preach.
Hey guys, look, it's Ajax. Oh
that's
no,
five.
what a pity. We will have to kill our dearest friend. I really hope he understands our position and does not take it personally.
Well, he's already dead, so.
Ajax is going to look at you all. Ah, the Fulldreamers, come to join my team yet again?
We never called
Actually,
ourselves
we
that.
changed-
Actually, that
we-
name got burnt to ash with your gravestone.
Gravestones can't burn to ash.
Oh yes, we also set, well, technically he set your grave on fire.
No, technically the people set his grave on fire when they started a riot over him.
All is forgiven, but you shall join the Fulldreamers once again.
No, I don't think I will.
Do we have to like can we
Ajax,
join the union for this? Or
sorry, Aurak?
it didn't roll.
Do
The
we
fuck?
not have Alarak back?
Is his son still fucking dead? Oh my god!
Wow. Just wow.
Thought I was kidding.
Wait, what was
Fucked
allowed
up and
for?
evil.
Her comment. Their comment.
Yeah, Brim was outlined, but that's normal.
Son! Sorry, I didn't think that's what you were reacting to. Fake son!
But
Fucking video game!
I think our goblin isn't back.
Hello, I just got back.
Here you are. Hi.
We get to beat the shit out of a undead lion boy now.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when that would pop up.
Therapy. We all get some therapy.
All I can picture is, I am here to kill you. Oh, thank God! You have no idea how much I needed this. Wait, what? Yeah. So how many times can we resurrect him? What do you mean? Like, I need him to keep coming back.
Unfortunately, as I told you earlier, the resurrection is very rare because Deimos has made it very unknown.
Oh, so we really got to drag this out. That's a pity. Just a damn pity.
You can try to drag it out all you want. I'm gonna freaking.
I mean, you
Go
can,
to
like,
town.
keep eating his corpse afterwards.
Yeah, I am. As soon as it's my turn, I'm using all my grip points and sharpshooter. I don't even care if I miss. I'm just gonna go for it.
So is everybody ready?
Yep.
Ah. Oh, did the 3 take 5 damage each?
Yes, we did.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Turn the music up a little bit for me.
Hey, if anything, we could pull their tricks on them and pull back and let them get stuck in this narrow passageway.
Where's the fun in that?
By the way, the armored skeletons that are surrounding Ajax, they seem to be more well equipped.
Interesting.
Yeah, as I said, we might want to pull back and keep them stuck.
By the way, how do y'all like my artwork?
Jesus Christ. That was quick.
Yeah, I feel like Andrew knew, because yeah. Once I saw the token, I saw that it was Andrew probably worked on it.
Terrifying. Fucked up and evil. I love it. Oh, hey.
It's just a shame we couldn't get Dax back for like one day too.
Yeah,
My
right.
God.
Dax, I miss you.
Fuck, he ran out of movement.
Bitch.
He's gonna dash.
Yeah, that's why I said if we could, maybe pulling back.
I think,
All right,
honestly, they might just stay there.
3 of these boys are gonna get hits. And to give you an idea, they're in plate armor with tower shields.
So high AC.
That's an 11 plus. Nope, that's not gonna hit.
But guess what? AC doesn't help with saving throws. So, oh Mark, don't you have a pretty decently sized damage?
I do.
that
I do,
requires
in
a
fact.
saving throw?
This is true. I was
How
just
ignorant
thinking
for
about
you
that.
to
You
think
and me
that I
did
didn't
my-
plan for that.
I don't like you as a person.
15 plus, that's gonna hit. Omok, this one hits you for 7 damage.
Why? Why
And
would you
that's gonna
hurt me?
end their turn.
Oh, wait. By temp HP.
Ajax is going to leap onto the stone.
Holy shit! Fucking Mufasa.
Going to go into a rage. And is going to jump over and engage with Omok.
Hi.
Because that is full jumper number 3.
The least favorite of his full dreamers.
Number 3? No, I'm like right in the middle.
That's why you're the least favorite.
Plus 8. All right.
Wouldn't 5th be the least favorite?
No, they were never done. It's literally the order in which we signed the paper. You're the least favorite because you just are.
That's
Okay,
fair,
that's
honestly.
going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
All right. He's going to turn his attention to Bellatrix. He's going to swing.
He doesn't even know her because she wasn't around when he was alive.
Yep, but he is an undead spawn of Satan now, doing the bidding of his master.
Holy shit, Satan's real in D&D canon.
Might as well be.
He is.
Jeez.
4
Yes, they are.
8, 12, that does not hit.
The little
That's the end of Ajax's turn.
Okay. Our rogue's time to shine.
Well, the only thing I can hit is Ajax, and I'm going to embrace the suck. Main hand,
What?
side dagger. 14.
That does not hit.
Offhand, side dagger. 21.
21? Oh, yeah, side
Yeah.
dagger. Yeah, that'll hit.
They have a range of 60 feet. I can throw them.
Okay.
Okay. Do that. That is garbage.
Have
Absolute garbage.
6 damage.
Well, the psychic damage isn't, the sneak attack damage isn't halved, right?
Yep, it's technically piercing.
Oh, yeah.
That's not piercing. That's psychic. I didn't change it.
Yeah, because he's a side blade, his sneak attack is psychic damage.
Again, halved.
So he's can half psychic damage.
Which means the only thing I had advantage of in this class is now utterly useless.
For him.
Anyway. Are you done, Nord?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Okay.
Alright.
Gunslinger.
Alright. I already said what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it. So, sharpshooter. And then taking away 2 grit points for a violent shot.
Now remember, this will add a misfire score.
Yeah, +4.
Alright.
Alright, come on, baby.
You've definitely been hanging out with Nord too much.
23 minus 5.
5. That's 18.
18 just hits.
Okay, so that is 20 plus 2 additional d10s.
Go for it. 27, have down 13. Alright.
Alright. And then I will walk. Can I walk up to here? Here.
No, that is half the
Alright.
space being covered by walls.
And I can't walk up to here either, I assume.
Mm-hmm. The only open enough space for you to do anything is the one that Omok's currently standing in.
I'm just gonna take 1 step forward then.
My bad.
Well, luckily it looks like it's a ramp going up, so Omok is actually at a lower portion than Ajax. So
Okay,
Ajax will actually be towering over Omok.
Okay.
Sorry, I was rolling to make sure my dice. were-
Bellatrix,
my
it is
thing
now
was
your
correct.
turn.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna enter into a rage and reckless, and I'm going to hit Ajax.
19
Sorry.
will hit.
That's right. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Kick him. Punch
He
him.
said your fish smell funny.
13 half down to... Oh no, 11 half down to 5, 2, so that's 7 damage. Okay.
And she is going to step back behind Oma. And I know they get an attack of opportunity, but whatever.
He misses. Jesus Christ.
Ha, bitch.
Actually? Hold on. Let me look at it. Oh,
No,
shit.
No, you already
That's a
said.
1.
Okay.
Severity.
Yep. Severity time.
He stabs Ajax.
13.
Killed by his own followers.
Right?
I was going for Ajax on the swing, so... I'm gonna roll damage here.
Makes sense, even the skeletons don't like him.
No, I'm saying the skeletons... Ajax was the one taking the swing.
Ah.
And what was that? Hold on. Oh, okay. $13. Wow, okay, this skeleton takes 13 damage. This one right here. Alright. Omok, it is now your turn.
Alright, well, I am going to... I mean, if it's alright
I was
with...
about to say, if you could hit him with the booming blade and then back up. It only
I had a
takes
bit of a
one
different idea.
attack of opportunity.
I just want to try and clear up some room. So I'm probably gonna leave this afterwards. It's just gonna give me a lot of attacks of opportunity if this doesn't work, but that's fine. I'm going to step here real quick and cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
Just get rid of as many guys as possible.
Pop Thunderwave into the description.
I am.
Okay.
Con save for 14.
Well, let's do the barbarian first.
Yeah.
18 plus 11. I think is good.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Skeletons. Natural 20 on that one.
Bitch.
1 on that one.
Yeah.
8 on that one. And 15.
So anyone who succeeds take half damage, 6. Anyone who fails takes 12 damage and is pushed 10 feet back, and hopefully giving us a hole. That's what she said.
How wide is
I
this?
hope not.
15 feet?
10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 feet cube.
Oh, this one. Alright.
How wide is that hole? What?
That's what she said.
But, sure. They're pushed 10 feet back.
Is that what
So
she would have said?
They're pushed 2 squares back, if possible.
Let's go, baby!
There we go.
Just remember, moving to the spot where you were, this one will got attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Or wait, no, it will took a swing at Bellatrix when she passed.
I can choose when it takes the swings.
Okay, so if it didn't, it could.
Yep, it's not going to.
Oh, shit. And then I guess I'll just use the rest of my turn to... That's Ajax, please don't kill me. I'm going to make it so that everyone else can run through here. And obviously we can still do the thing where we filter them through, but I just want, if anybody wanted to run in this way, they can. And I'm going to run... Where do I want to go? I have 25 feet of movement left.
You
I'm
want
going-
to come? You want to try to come back towards us so we can not have 7 people hitting one person.
Do we want to filter them through here, or do we want to try and?
Okay.
We have the option to filter them
Brent,
through. We want to filter them through.
Okay, we do want to.
Brent,
Okay.
The
I
smaller
thought
the
we were
space
doing that
they
'cause we
have,
couldn't get in.
the
Then yeah,
smaller
I'll come back.
the smaller the space they have to get to us, the less attacks they get to make.
Hey, Brent,
Okay.
roll an insight.
Me? Who?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at this.
None out of the ordinary.
Okay, then yeah, everyone wants to run back. I'll run back and leave a
You-
space for someone else to get in my place.
Technically, you can move here.
Oh, well, fine, I guess. Then I'll do that. And that means Ajax can stab me. If he wants to. I hope he doesn't. Oh, and bonus action, get 4 more temp HP because I lost mine. And that's my turn.
Got it. Cheryl, it is now your turn.
I will take a step over, summon my bow of light again, and take a shot at Ajax.
Make an attack roll. 27 definitely hits.
For 13, and then I will spend one of my sorcery points to quicken spell light arrow him, or radiant arrow. 11 probably doesn't hit.
Quicken spell. Pop that for me, please.
It lets me turn a action into a bonus action.
And they can turn a bonus action, I think, into a different type of spell.
Okay.
Nope. It's just an action to a bonus action.
Got it. All right. So that is a total of 24. So he's going to take 12.
Yep.
All right, that's your turn. And now the Fulldreamer's turns.
I had to change them from freaking skeletons to full dreamers.
And that's their turn. Oh, okay, he's got that. He's going to pull a whip from his side.
Oh,
Not the whip.
do we have
Kinky.
time for foreplay?
23. Bellatrix.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
You can't whip a princess. She has like a servant for that.
What?
Wait. Brief-
Probably not wrong.
Wait. She has a servant to whip her? Is that
No.
what
It's
you're
going to
saying?
be 15 damage.
You are not phrasing that correctly.
Do you know
I
whipping
think it was
boys,
phrased the
Andrew?
way she wanted it to be phrased.
How much damage?
15. And this is slashing damage as there are hooks and knives on the end of the whip. Kind of like a...
Well, since you're raging, that means it's halved.
Still ouch.
He's going to bring the whip back. And he's going for Fulldreamer number 1.
Ooh, interesting.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 9 to hit. Or sorry, 9 damage.
21 minus 9. I'm hurting.
We're all hurting on the inside.
That's
Some of
gonna
us
be the end
because
of his turn.
Ajax is still somehow alive.
I'm
Even in
hurting
that
enough that
waterfall.
I'm gonna need to switch places with you, Norris, probably.
Yeah, there's a reason my squishy ass didn't fucking charge in.
I will elect one of you. Who here would say they're the best at battle tactics?
Possibly.
I
based
would
off of
tend to-
research,
I would-
probably not from actual experience.
I would tentatively say me, but
In game or out of game?
In game.
I would tentatively say Alaric would probably be.
Out of game, I'm really good. In game, it would depend on what type of role it would be.
Alaric actual experience. Como has done a lot of
That's
research,
Alaric.
but has no.
Almeric would be
doesn't do it.
physical. Almeric probably would be physical experience. Me, it would be history books.
I want physical experience in combat.
Yeah, Alaric.
Alaric, make an insight check.
Alrighty then. Let us please see into the mines. Let us see the lines.
My character's
I
more of
wasn't
a
allowed.
strategist versus active
Ooh.
combat.
Fuck
We
yeah.
see the
do it.
lines.
That'll fucking do it. Give you the information real quick.
Alright. Oh, interesting.
Be up to you to share that information or not.
I will share that.
Well, after our noble goes, it will be your turn. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Out of game, they're trying to keep us out of the room.
Okay. They want us out of the room, so let me. I have an ability. Let me.
I want you all to know I was fully prepared to run single skeletons for each of these and give them a full dreamer number. Like, this guy was going to be full dreamer 3208.
I'm
Of
pretty
course you
sure
are.
if Dax was available for tonight's game, he would did that for you, and then changed
Full
their
Dreamer
number.
445513.
And then change their number every time he referred to them.
I wanted Dax to be here when you got to Ajax because I wanted him to fight the party as a souped up barbarian.
Also realizing our party just does not have a lot of AoE. Almac is our
might be
AoE.
I thought I had an ability, but I don't know if I added it to my sheet or not because I'm an idiot.
By the way, Bellatrix, I forgot to ask you, when you rage, do you go into your werecat form?
Is that the was she be using like the shifter feature for that?
No, I gave it to him as a free action to shift because she is like a 9th generation were-tiger.
Okay.
Well,
I thought she was playing a shifter. That's why.
no, her dad's a lycanthrope.
That's actually the description of the shifters. They're children of lycanthropes.
Huh.
The entire shifter race is the descendants of lycanthropes.
I did not know that. I just went by official content that basically state that the lycanthrope curse is passed down to their children. Depending on what race they were, they will be that race, but they will also suffer from the same
Okay, yeah, I
affliction.
don't have it yet. Okay.
Yeah, in the lore, over time, the curses degrade, and that's how you got these shifters. They have very lesser versions of it.
Well, in my world, they do. They have the full-on curse.
Well, it sounds like that's something Woofy will have to answer you at some point.
She might have taken a nap.
No,
You can walk in the
I
other
was
room and
just
find out.
Watching
We're just what?
videos on my phone.
Oh. Did you not hear what I said?
Not really, no.
I was talking to you. Asshole.
I heard you talking, I didn't know it was to me.
Asshole.
He
Okay,
was asking about your wear side, if it comes out when you rage.
We decided that it didn't. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Alright, well,
Or
no
do you
one's
not
in
remember
range,
that
so I don't get
conversation?
advantage.
I forgot that conversation. That's why I had to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just, because I can't, nope. Back here. Go up here. I don't get my actual damage, so... Do rapier. 20.
20. Nice. That'll hit.
Ignore the sneak, I forgot to click it off.
So 4 damage. Alright.
My offhand. That's not gonna hit. Oh, yeah, there's
nope,
no
that
advantage
does
on
not
that.
hit.
Gotta take that off, and then oh fuck! I used my bonus action.
Bonus hands for an offhand.
I fucked that one up. Oh well.
Alright. Ulrich, it is your turn.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna say. They're trying to keep us out of that room. I went Scottish, sorry, but...
Holy shit, you went deep Scottish. What a...
I need to play a Scottish character sometime.
Hi, you wee bastard.
They've been trying to keep us out of that room there. Their stance is defensive, not offensive.
Is the ceiling still only 10 feet?
Where you're currently at, yes.
In that room?
Alright, so the ceiling that you're currently in, right, in this area right here, 10 feet. Here, in this little passageway, it's 5 feet. The ceiling is right above them.
Okay.
In here, it's like 20.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like a passage leading into a bigger room.
Then I'm gonna use sharpshooter and shoot at that one there.
Go for it.
Oh, that's
natural 1. I'm gonna roll severity on this. Nord, buddy.
Shoot.
Hope I don't roll high.
Shoot him in the foot.
Yeah.
Natural 1. You just miss.
Damn.
Also doesn't
What do you mean, damn? Do you want me to die already?
you said from the violent shot his weapon now has a jam value?
Only when he uses volatile shot.
Oh, okay.
Violent shot. But yeah, that's
Sinister Requiem is a homebrew weapon that me and him sat down and created so that the gunslinger class wouldn't be much of a unfun to play at early levels. But I plan on taking away Sinister Requiem when he gets to higher levels. But
or
for
more
right now,
more accurately, it'll be replaced.
yes. but you just miss. As you choose to shoot the gun, for some reason, the aim, or it ricochets off the shield that this the skeleton has, and it lands right next to your foot, Norris.
That's not ominous or foreboding.
Anything? Oh wait, no. Your bonus is the offhand strike. Bellatrix,
Yeah.
you're up. Your teammate's in
Bellatrix,
danger.
Yeah, Bellatrix literally really can't do shit because the teammate blocks her.
You do have a way to fucking move him out of your way. It'll just be half move. You'll only have half movement to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as Norris is okay with it, you won't need to make an ability check for it.
Oh, yeah, because Bellatrix is going to move up, grab him, and place him behind her.
Norris,
Ooh-la-la,
are you
she
okay with
touched my
this?
tra-la-la. She can touch my tra-la-la.
Okay.
My ding-dang-dong.
Says the guy who's buried.
Jeez.
Look, I just needed to make the meme, okay?
Oh boy.
And
Alright.
she is going to actually, instead of, well, no, we'll keep going for Ajax.
Alright. Reckless?
Reckless.
Alright. 19, that hits.
And
All
she's
right.
still raging.
Okay. So that's that. Oh, okay. It's time.
I don't like where this is going.
So, as you land that strike on Ajax, you will see this skeleton fall over dead. This skeleton will fall over dead.
I don't like where this is going.
Alright, now I'm going to bring him out.
Bye.
Normal Ajax?
Oh.
Oh, the
Hi.
is like these form. Okay.
You got him
That's
down
about
to half
it.
health.
Blah-blah.
It's time to shift this boss fight into phase 2.
Ah, he's on fire.
How are you for health?
I am
Woofy.
I'm still okay.
Okay.
Alright. Bellatrix, is that your turn?
Yep.
Omok, you're up.
Actually,
Oh,
real
never
quick,
mind.
Real quick.
Go for it.
It's a question because technically we're in squares, yes. But there is enough room if she sidesteps towards mostly against the wall to where someone can fit beside her.
I will allow that.
Pog.
I feel like that could work. It's just you would probably have trouble swinging weapons.
You will have trouble swinging, but I will allow it.
If someone wants to move forward, if not, I can stay in the middle.
I will say I will
Or
take
actually,
a...
I can. It's
Well,
gonna suck. I could move forward still.
No, let's try and keep it funneled. I'll move
Yeah.
forward and then I'll just move back so that you can
I will
stay there.
say off your swings, I will take a 2 or a 3.
Ooh.
To hit. Yeah.
At
Whatever
that
you
point,
want
you're
to do.
at that point you're not swinging. You're more thrusting.
No.
But it would still be more beneficial because with Almec there, his attention will have to kind of be forced towards Almec because if he attacks you, he has disadvantage. As long as Olmec hits with her gauntlet.
Yeah, as long as I hit him. I can't do that thing where you kind of go in the middle, so I'm just gonna be here.
I got you. Hold on.
It's hold Alt.
Yeah, you have to hold.
Oh, okay.
And move your token.
That's difficult.
I got you.
Yeah, that just took me out.
There you go.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Appreciate you.
The only reason I'll allow this is because there's a half square on this space and a half square on this space.
That's
so arguably,
yeah.
it can
Math.
make two.
Well, I cast Booming Blade, and I punch him in the face.
Luckily, punches doesn't need much arm movement.
21 hits.
Well, 18, but yes.
18?
You said
because -3, you said.
Yeah,
No,
-3 or 2.
Well, that's it. Would it affect
19?
Olmec because Olmec's not swinging a big weapon? They're doing straightforward jabs.
It is all attacks.
Ah, okay.
19 just hits. His AC goes up
shit.
by 1.
I shouldn't. Oh boy. Okay.
And you still
Noted.
hit.
Oh, that's a lot. And
Plus a D8.
Okay, well, this is something.
14, 7. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. And now I use disadvantage attacking anybody else. Fuck you. Should I stay here or should I move so other people can come in?
I mean, technically you could move forward beside him, but that still puts you up for attacks with the other skeleton boys.
Yeah, if you move back.
Yeah, but my AC is a lot higher.
If you move back, he will get an attack at you, but there's no way he can avoid not getting disadvantage.
I'm just
You're forgetting he's a barbarian.
Well, yeah, he can reckless, but then we get advantage against him.
That's fine and dandy.
I just want to know if somebody else needs to come up to attack or if I should stay here.
No, most of us are range.
No.
Okay, I'll stand.
Yeah.
Okay. Cyril, it is now your turn.
Yeah, just... I got my bow. Need to do...
25 hits.
And I will quicken spell again.
How many sorcery points do you have?
I expended first level spell slots to get my more sorcery points at the second fight in the cave.
Okay. Make sure you're marking those sorcery points down.
Yep, I am. The 11 doesn't hit, but the 21 does. So
Yes.
11 radiant damage.
Okay. That will be that. All right. So,
But that's the benefit of a sorcerer. I can spend spell slots to get more sorcery.
It's now the Fulldreamers' turns. They're going to step on their comrades. And for the first time since they started, they're going to take swings. Natural fucking 1.
Bitch.
Severity 19. Wow. Okay. Ajax is taking damage.
Bro, if Ajax gets killed by one of his own guys, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
3 damage. He's down.
no.
That half down to 1. So he's good. All right, second swing.
Of course, it would be Fulldreamer 666 that hits him.
That's 14. 14 to hit Omok.
Nope.
Nope.
That misses. Okay. So that's going to be their turn. It's Ajax's turn. Before you stands an undead bestial lion who looks like he is burning. He is going to make a swing at you, Omok. Oh, that was fucking amazing. I rolled it The D20 hit the metal D4 on the side of the dice rolling tray I got, and it started spinning like a dreidel.
That's so cool.
Okay, 20 to hit.
Definitely.
Okay, here we go.
Biomech, because I feel like he hits like a truck.
That'll be fine.
You're gonna take 12 damage from the first swing.
I'm not very fine.
Yeah. And that's only the first swing. He gets another one.
What's he gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah. Knowing our GM, he will
This
probably
one
attack
is-
the
well,
new
shit.
player.
This one's aiming at Bellatrix. Oh my god, natural 1.
Let's go!
Alright, roll severity. Natural 20 on severity. This is gonna hurt.
Does that mean he crits Ajax?
No, that means he crits a skeleton.
Oh yeah, because it's Ajax swinging. Yeah.
That's 15. Oh my god. Another. Yeah, this guy is dead.
Yes! You're
And one
killing
less
your own
skeleton.
followers. Don't you see what you're doing?
This guy prepared the dash action, is going
Don't
to
you
move
see
forward.
what you've done?
Alright, so that is Ajax's full turn. Norris, you are up, buddy.
Okay. Well, I have allies in range now, so I can be more useful. First thing I'm going to do is back the fuck up.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say maybe try taking out this skeleton over here because they seem determined to try to block us from getting in.
Yeah, I'm going to aim for the Skelly boys. I think our two liners can handle him. That was the wrong dagger, but I'm still going to offhand him anyway. So does a 17 hit him?
It misses.
Okay, regular one. That's also going to miss. That's my turn.
Yeah, because their AC is still lower than Ajax's, so if you couldn't hit them, you can't hit him.
Actually, it's the opposite.
The skeleton's AC are higher than 19. Oh, damn. Okay.
They're 20. Because these guys are in full plate with tower shields. Their job is to play defense.
Where's heat metal when you need it?
That might actually work.
Looks at the 3 magic casters. Good question.
Of course it would work, but the problem is that none of you have it.
I think the only one that gets it on their spell list is Omok.
It depends on the one that Omok went.
No,
Usual-
it's naturally it's not expanded spell
Yeah, I
list.
thought it
It's
was just
naturally
artificer.
on the artificer
Oh,
spell
okay.
list.
Right.
It's just if they took
Hell
it.
yeah.
Gotcha. Ulrich, buddy, you're up.
Nice to know. Anyway, I think we're just gonna shoot at Ajaxy boy. Sharpshooter. That's another misfire. Shit.
That is a 17 on severity.
Yeah, technically, or wait, do you have access to second level spells, Olmec?
Not till next level.
Hey, Ulrich, do me a favor.
That's why you don't
Roll
have it yet.
flip a coin, D2.
Uh,
One
okay,
for
then.
Omok, 2 for Bellatrix.
Why?
Whoa.
Ooh, boy.
No ones.
Is-
A lot of
is this-
3s.
Is it sad they
5s.
want to say hit the barbarian because they're raging?
You jinxed it, you bitch!
Roll damage. No sharpshooter on this.
You're fucking
10.
kidding me. You were so fucking close.
Omok, you take 10 damage.
I do. You bitch.
Well, now that I'm sorry about that.
It just like pierces through his arm and you just hear, ah!
I do believe that I tripped when I fired that one.
Just do better.
Forrest Gump, something jumped up and bit me on the buttocks.
I just imagine this only happens because Omek has a bad experience with gunpowder. So of course the person that uses gunpowder in the party would hit them.
Oh god, the karma.
You know you deserve this. It's because you killed that guy that time.
I did!
Alright, I'm assuming that's Ulrich's turn.
Damn.
Bellatrix, you're up. Oh my god.
Well, someone pissed the barbarian.
Okay. Noted.
Roll your damage. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was max, that was max damage on one swing.
That would be 22, right? So 11?
16 plus 4, that's 20, 22, yep. 11 damage. Good shit, Wolfie.
We needed that after the 2 nat 1s that I've gotten.
And let's not
It's
talk about my
probably
bullshit.
It's probably in leading up to that.
Oh my buddy, it's your turn. You just got shot.
Yeah, he did. And he's really debating swinging backwards, but no, he's fully calm collected.
Just get shot in the ass. What is wrong with you?
You bitch!
Now what's wrong? I told you I tripped.
Stop tripping.
I thought it only half the 20, so it would have been 12 damage because my rage isn't halved when you do that.
Oh yeah, you're right. 16 plus 4.
So it would have been 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
That 1 point matters, okay?
Oh yeah, it can.
Oh yeah, it does matter.
Yeah,
because,
I can promise you that 1 point fucking matters.
Does that 1 point kill him?
I mean, it can.
That 1 point killed him.
Right?
It can matter.
The 1 point did
a lot.
something.
Oh, he has like the zombie fortitude, but when he drops his 0, he rolls to see if like friggin' one of his minions drops.
It's actually something completely different.
Oh. Well, hurting him apparently killed the minion, so keep hurting him.
So do I go?
Brennan should know what's going on here. She's done it before.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The ring. Bryn's ring trick she did.
Oh! Holy shit. Okay.
Now you know why he got half psychic damage.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's straight up. Immediately just like, only attack Ajax. I know this is what we've been doing because we don't like him, but like more so now. And I'm going to punch him in the face again.
Go for it.
Fuck yeah.
Minus
The thing is,
20, that'll hit.
That really fucks up the undead because they take the same type of damage. So whenever he takes half of my damage, they take double.
Yeah,
really.
These undeads were elites. They had a shit ton of health.
They're bitches, and I don't like them.
That's
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to see if I have a thing.
Yeah, this class doesn't gain anything else till like 9th level, and it sucks.
Hey, swashbucklers, once we get to like 9th level, we stop getting anything.
Yeah, but we don't get anything till 9th level.
Hey, friggin' spellcasters, we don't get anything until the next spell level. So.
Except more spells.
My bonus action is just gonna be me turning back to Surly. That's not how you say his name, Searle. And just be like, hey, holding my bleeding shoulder. Could you use a bit of help over here if you ever get a moment? Thank you. Anyways. And that's my turn.
You know, if you could just give me 1 second of your time.
Yeah, if you, like, obviously I don't want to, like, interrupt you or anything, but, like, if you just have, like, a small smidgen of a moment, that would be greatly appreciated. I say as I'm coughing up blood.
Well, I can't do anything until you end your turn, so.
I did!
You didn't say that.
It.
There we go. Searle, you're up.
Walk forward. First things first. Arrow Ajax.
Ah.
Rolling severity.
No.
That is a natural 20 severity. Roll a d2 for me.
Don't you fucking dare!
You asked me to do something.
Don't you fucking dare! I said do something! Heal me! Not hurt me!
Roll a d2.
Don't. Please.
I love
you, but please take this.
I love that the richest person in the room is about to die.
And listen, dude.
2, it hits Bellatrix.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I love you, Belle, but thank you.
If you think this is crazy, there is a DM that I've seen where if you miss, then if you can hit one of your party members, you hit one of your party members.
That is terrifying.
If you miss, that's not if you roll an @1 and get severe dice. It's if you miss.
On the bright side, I pop more by sorcery points to cure wounds you as a bonus action.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
You go up 8.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. I
Searle,
was on
you
one.
watch as you fire this radiant arrow. Ajax grabs Bellatrix and just pushes her into the fucking arrow before it even gets to him.
Ah!
Fucking.
No, Belle!
Good. She will be mad at him, not mad at me. I heal you.
Thank you.
I think you might have healed the wrong one on that one.
I was on 1.
It is now the Fulldreamer's turns.
That's 13 fucking damage.
I'm sorry.
How's your spleen?
They are going to full defense.
Defense.
Ajax, however, is going to take his attacks. Olmok, you're up first.
Ah.
That's 18 to hit.
Yeah, meets it.
Oh wait, was he recklessly? Since he didn't have
Yes.
disadvantage against bear, then I would have the advantage on my attack roll.
Oh
against
my
him.
God.
Oh shit, that's right. Roll it again. Nat 1.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go to the corner. and see you guys-
Oh my God.
The dice gods
Oh my
are like, you're gonna
God.
take that fucking one, boy.
No,
Yeah,
the
take
dice
that
god
one,
said I'm
dice
gonna
god.
take that damage. Fuck you.
The dice gods are just fucking screwing us today. Which one of you
Not
started
the
praying to RNGesus again?
Me.
Ugh.
I'll
Oh
just
my
say what you
God.
said. Guys was being really nice to you earlier with your natural 20s on your offhands.
All
Yeah,
right.
but now
Yeah,
I'm the one
but
getting
we-
screwed for it.
We paid for it with my nat 1s too. I had 2 nat 1s, one after another on my turns.
Hey, at least it was Ajax's fault. She got hit.
Omok, you're
Unlike-
taking 12 damage.
Unlike our
Yep, I'm
barbarian.
down. Night, everybody.
Yeah, fine. I'll try to help. I can. Just hope the GM's not the asshole that will attack a down player to give you automatically 2 death saves.
It's just straight up. Omok turns to fucking Searle and is like, thanks, and then gets like hit and just fucking down.
Yeah, that'd be the way of things.
Bellatrix, he is now going for you.
Still disadvantage because not
Okay.
the effect lasts until the end of his turn.
Natural.
Doesn't matter if she's down or not.
Natural
True.
20 or an 18.
18.
Ah.
Natural 20 would have been an auto death.
Yeah, especially since he hit that one skeleton for like 40. That is 14 slashing.
Half.
Bellatrix?
That's when he.
So 17.
Mm.
No,
or
7.
Sorry, 7.
I was about to say.
Who the fuck taught you math? You definitely went to one of them fucking public schools.
It's 2 a.m. I'm starting to get tired. Don't judge me.
Bellatrix, you take 7 damage, and that is going to end Ajax's turn.
Fucking.
Thank God.
By the way, your buddy's down.
I know.
I cannot take that much more damage.
I'll be fine. Kill this guy.
Don't worry. I will use my next turn to heal both of you.
Poggers.
This is all I got.
You can technically stand on
Oh,
top of
I get
Omok.
advantage on that.
I'm not standing on top of
You can pull that again.
Wow.
That's an 18.
18.
Remember,
Just
you have advantage too because he was recklessly.
And the offhand.
The fuck
That's
do
only
you
a
get?
17.
17 miss.
That's all I got.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Alright, one moment.
That is not your accent, bitch!
Things have started going wrong for me in game as well as out of game. Okay,
Maybe it's because
have
you
you-
have your focus
I'm gonna
split.
shoot on that.
See
I'm
all your
1 plus 2 doesn't hit.
having my focus split doesn't affect the dice rolls.
it means your luck is split between 2 different games.
Well, you know his luck shit in one because his son died.
That's true. Actually, 3 of them died,
Yeah.
all from the same
Oh, so when
thing.
you say a Calican, it's funny, but when I say it's going too far, I see
Well-
how it is.
It's how you say it and when you say it.
Yeah, you sounded honestly joyous that a child died. I was
Yeah.
pointing out
Video
a fact.
game.
Anyway, that's the goblin's turn.
Bellatrix,
Yeah.
you're up.
It's missing.
I don't want to fucking die.
I can't help my rolls. Apparently, it's my job to miss now.
So Bellatrix is gonna slightly stand over Omok, kind of more of a defensive type feel, to where
Aw.
so no one can hit him directly since he's already down.
Yeah.
This is where you harness
Also
the
taking
barbarian
away
rage.
that disadvantage because I'm not standing against the wall.
It wasn't a
minus 2, yeah.
disadvantage, it was just a minus.
Well, minus the 2, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead and, well, it didn't fucking matter. You got a double nat 20
That
last
doesn't
time.
matter.
Swing.
I don't know what my roll is gonna be.
I'm assuming you're recklessing.
I was hoping you would have got another nat 20.
I saw that one and I got excited. I was about to be like, oh, you swing down and you hit Omok.
Fuck you.
Fucking Omok dies, bitch.
I'm about to
So,
say, I don't think,
How did he go?
I don't think most of us would be disappointed, but
Hey.
Omok, roll a death saving throw for me.
We are
This is the
Which-
first time anyone's had to roll a death saving throw.
won't
we are
be the last.
literally at the point
Should
where
I do
we
it public
might
or
lose.
private? What do you want?
It's up to you.
Oh, well, I didn't know if he had any specific rules.
You should see in your character sheet, it should say death save. Just click that button.
Yeah, but did you want the DM?
They
Oh, you
know. They were
Public,
asking, do you
private.
want to...
No, roll it out for everybody to see. I don't care.
Okay. Let's go!
10, one success. Let's go.
Dude, okay,
All right.
okay.
Cyril, you're up next.
The last of my sorcery points, but it's worth it.
Woo!
I twin spell it, so it hits both. Why am I blinker? Bellatrix and Omok for 11.
Thank you.
Okay, you both get 11 hit points. Omok, you are
Go.
back up.
Yes. Papa.
However, you are still you are on
You're-
the ground
you're-
and you
you're
need half movement to get up.
You're flat on the ground and you have a barbarian's foot on your back.
Ah!
It is not on his back.
So, this will either awaken something in you or create a new fear.
Either
Maybe
way,
both.
Braggy is benefiting from this.
No.
I'll just say it might be better for you to stay on the ground and pretend you're down.
No, I don't.
It is the Fulldreamers' turns, and they are going to take swings.
Fucking course they are.
12 does not hit you, Bellatrix.
No, it doesn't.
And a 15 does not hit Omok.
Yeah.
I wouldn't celebrate yet.
Ajax's turn.
Fuck Ajax.
13.
Really should not celebrate just yet.
He's gonna be fine.
21 to hit Bellatrix.
Yep.
Oh no!
I find it appropriate that in the back of the
Appropriate.
music, fuck off. That in the music, a pause will happen and you'll hear a lion roar for this.
You're just
Oh
gonna
my
take
God.
away the healing I just did.
3, 5 plus that. 13 damage.
Half.
Halved, because it's slashing.
Yeah. So you take away some of my healing I just received.
Omok, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I'm gonna stand up.
You can't stand up. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, what? I heard Omok, not Alaric.
Oh shit, you're prone. And these are melee attacks.
Which means their advantage.
Oh god. Shit.
Which, thank God, because he rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Second roll,
That
18.
That's actually what you want. Him
18
No,
rolling
I
a 1 was a
said-
good thing.
18 still doesn't hit the AC.
Dang.
No, 18 flat.
Oh, fuck yeah. That hits.
With a +5 modifier.
You're a monster.
6, 3. That's 14 damage.
I'm back down. Shit.
But I get up again. Can't
I
keep me
don't.
down.
You basically just popped your head out of a hole and then you just got smacked right back into
That's the
it.
thing, like, he already saw or they were down. So would he still do the swing on someone that he saw is down?
He saw breathing. You're
He was
forgetting.
twitching, I swear.
Sat up a little bit and was like, what's going on? And I got fucking knocked in the head again.
Cyril, I'm not outright going for the killing blows. If you want
Yeah, I
me to
know.
continue that way, then they're gonna know when they're down and when they're up.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't go for the killing blows with how you have been acting in combat.
I'm being nice.
Thank you.
Yes,
Again,
you aren't
Yeah,
normally known
Norris.
for that, so thank you.
He wants us to succeed, but he wants us to almost die while succeeding.
I want you to feel challenged.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
definitely being
almost.
challenged by the fucking dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, challenge is one thing. Lady Luck butt raping us is different.
It also doesn't help the way I have this boss fight set up.
Yeah. You thought you would make the boss fight tough. You forgot that the dice themselves already make it tough.
Norris, buddy, it is your turn. By the way, Bryn, I need you to reset your death save counter. Because you technically got up and then went right back down.
This was fun.
I get up again, but can't keep me down.
And I don't have points, so I can hit 2 of you.
It's
I'm-
okay.
Alright.
I'm running low on
If
spell
I-
slots.
If I get one more miss or nat 1, I'm going to whip out
Your dick?
no. I'm going to whip out the stinking gif that I always use.
If you whip out that cursed son of a bitch that you know damn well who's probably responsible for this, I will burn your house down with your fictional gamer children in it.
Alright then.
That was almost 20. That pisses me
21.
off.
That hits.
I can't believe that worked.
That damage is
Okay.
still trash. Actually,
He takes 6 damage. All right. 23. All right, roll damage.
take off that.
All it took was Nord's player to get pissed off.
Damage is garbage, though.
So 9 damage total.
You're still welcome though.
Actually, with that, you're gonna watch as Ajax roars, and you're gonna see the life essence of these 2 skeletons go towards him.
You were a bitch in life, and you're a bigger one in death. This is why no one came to your funeral.
Ulrich, it is now your turn.
Sharpshooter. Yeesh.
Do you think that's wise with an 18 AC?
I do not care.
Okay.
I do not care. Okay, I either make this or I miss, okay? I shoot with my mind, okay?
That's a
And my
miss.
mind says no. I swear I'm being pushed.
Bellatrix, you're up.
But,
By the way, you don't shoot with your mind, you shoot with your heart. That is the gunslinger motto.
20
You
Yeah,
hits.
shoot
but I've
your
always shot
mind,
with my
is to
mind.
cloud your shot. I've read the books.
okay.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't quoting
I
that.
sent him the quote from the movie.
I wasn't quoting any of that.
6%. That's 8.
I am really,
All right.
I really wish they would have done a series instead of a movie for that. I think it would have been a lot
Right.
better.
Omar, roll a death save for me, please.
Most of the
I don't
time,
want to.
most
You're
of the
going
time
to.
they should have done a TV show instead of a movie.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a
I'm
save.
really riding this.
Cyril, it's your turn.
I have an ability I haven't got to use yet. I can actually use my psychic dice to give myself a boost on saves, and I haven't been able to use it yet.
Dude.
And
I shoot
there's-
Ajax in the face.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that'll do it.
Damn it, I'm fucking with this. What the hell? Hold on a
Okay.
second, I'm having technical difficulties.
Okay.
Them
You
at the
know when you're
bottom.
done.
There we go. Alright, you're shooting Ajax in the face. 15 plus 12, that is... Oh, that's... 27, have that...
That's radiant, by the way.
Oh, I'm well aware it's radiant.
So the person that knows what's triggering this hasn't told us how this creature is super immune to everything.
No, none of us know. We just know that Amrak says they're trying to keep us out of this room. And that the
Okay.
skeletons were dropping even though we weren't hitting them.
Alaric
that
or
fucking hurt
Alaric.
him.
One of those.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oh shit! No, fuck!
Giggity.
Oh, he's gone. Oh,
No,
he's
now
back.
I'm back. Did the music stop? Yes, it did. Son of a bitch.
No, it's still playing on my end.
No, it's not playing for me.
That is a perfect meme for this situation. You know, I'm getting to the point where I think I have to actually move. I think it's Bellatrix getting in the way. I have to keep shooting around her.
Oh, don't worry about that because Searle just pissed him off. Athletics check. He passes. All right.
Oh, Turtle's gonna hurt.
He's gonna reckless on this.
Yep.
That
He
hits.
probably doesn't need to.
He was fishing for a 20.
Payback's a bitch.
5 plus 11 plus 5. Okay, you're taking about 17 points of damage.
Yep. Ow.
Second swing.
Oh god, please don't make me fucking kick this guy's ass by myself. I don't think I can.
That hits. 12 damage.
I'm down.
Hey, you and me, buddy. Napping boys.
The healer's down.
You'll be fine.
There's
He
no
is
way to heal
down.
you and
Like
bring you
one of the most
back up.
important ones.
Norris,
Well,
it is your turn.
We know Bryn has finally snapped.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Alright, I will move
Fucking
here to
love
give
this
the
guy.
cowboy advantage, and it'll
we go.
cancel a disadvantage. Okay,
He would have had advantage regardless.
Oh wait, how did he get
reckless.
over to us?
He used his jump maneuver.
You said the ceiling where she's standing is only 5 feet tall, so he wouldn't be able to jump over her.
See, that's where you think that is, but he kind of went through the ceiling.
Man's glitched.
I was actually going to point this out if anybody was going to investigate it. It looks like the ceiling's about to collapse in this room.
Oh, yay.
at least
Oh
that
my
one
Oh
hit.
my
god, there's
God.
the offhand
Oh.
dagger nat 20 that we've been looking for.
Still trash damage. God damn it!
3.
Oh, the base was good, but the
Okay.
fucking sneak's still trash.
Here's the interesting part. He is no longer
Also,
taking
wait,
half damage from
if he-
psychic.
Also, here's
Yes!
the thing: if he
'cause
was
they're all dead.
another thing, if he jumped over Bellatrix, wouldn't she got attack of opportunity?
Bellatrix, you want to go ahead and take that swing?
Sure.
Yep.
That's
Never mind.
17.
I was just fucked. Never mind.
So, let's see. So that's 7 plus 3. That's halved. That's 9 plus
It'll be
3,
funny if
12
I'm the
plus
one
5.
that fails
17.
It will be funny if I'm the one that fails all 3 death saving throws
Okay.
and just dies. Because we don't have a healer.
Yes, but people can do medicine checks to stabilize you.
With the dice how they are right now, they're probably gonna fail. Especially
Alright,
since no
so
one's trained in medicine.
Norris, good chunk of damage.
I gave you
Ulrich,
all I
you
could,
are up.
buddy. Hello? Goblin?
I think his
I'm
attention's
back.
on his other game.
I'm back. No, I had to.
I just looked at Discord. You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah. Anyway. Sharpshooter, please don't fail me now. That's a 23 minus 5 against Ajax.
23 minus 5, that is 3. 18. It meets.
That is an 18 piercing.
Oof, half down to 9.
I'm going to stab at him. That's a 19 and 1 damage, darn it.
All right. So that's halved to 9. All right, Bellatrix, you are up.
Don't mean this.
You're standing on Cyril.
I moved, okay?
Cyril knows what they did.
19 hits.
What? Sorry, I was looking at something else.
You're being used as a bungee board.
9 damage. Good to know. All right, Cyril, or not Cyril, Omok. Give me a death save.
Ah! Come on, man. Come on. Okay.
18, you are good.
Okay.
Cyril, I need a death save.
I feel like I'm gonna roll a 1.
Come on, don't believe in the dice. Come on.
Don't manifest it.
Oh,
Not
that's
a
one
one.
failure.
It's not a one.
I told you I will probably be the one that
It's
dies.
not a 1. It's not a 1. You are good.
If the next one's a 1, I'm dead.
Ajax's turn.
Remember, positivity.
He's going to split this
Just
attack
like your last STD test. Positivity.
He's going to split this attack between Norris and Bellatrix.
I would be positive if it wasn't the fact that this exact scenario is why I have lost, I think the count is up to 17 different characters before.
All right. Norris, you're up first. That is 8, 3. That's an 11.
That does not hit.
All right. Bellatrix, you're up next. That's 13.
Doesn't hit.
All right, he misses both swings. Norris, you're up.
I'll give Bellatrix advantage here. 'Cause I think it would be more advantageous, and that way she wouldn't have to use Reckless.
Smart.
So I'll move. Yeah, I can move it over to here. And main hand. Fuck you. Offhand.
Go ahead and roll damage. Sneak. Psychic, that is
That's not bad.
12. All right.
Could be worse. A lot worse.
The dice
my
at the
God.
top of the screen is annoying me.
Yeah, well.
Omok, buddy?
Sorry, I did not hear my name. What was it?
Or, sorry, Ulrich.
Oh,
Ulrich,
okay.
you're
Oh,
Wait, I
it's
thought-
already back to me?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got 2 teammates that are down, remember.
Oof. One of them failed death save, right?
He failed 1. Omok is on 2 successes.
Yeah, Omid gets one more
Okay.
success, they're fine.
They're stable.
If I roll
Yeah, focus on our
badly,
healer.
I'm fucked.
Because also he's more important.
Yeah, it's... I'm gonna try and sharpshooter. Nope.
Roll a D2. Or actually, hold on. Severity?
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky bitch. You just missed.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Bonus action. That's 22.
22. That'll hit.
That's an 8.
That's
Yeah.
8 slashing. Good shit. Good shit.
When
He's almost
someone-
dead.
When someone go looks in Discord, there's my feelings right now.
Yeah, alright. Pav, you rolled 1 on this.
Bellatrix.
Ha 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 ha.
He's almost dead. Go for your swing. 19 hits. And with that,
Ajax is down, but we're still in turn order because there's...
Ajax is down.
Oh, thank God. Long live the bitch.
We're still in turn order, though.
Oh wait, even better. Hold on, I got this. Even fucking better.
Hey, Mac, do you want to make your next roll?
Do I?
Yeah, we're still in turn order.
Yep, go ahead and roll, Omar.
Fine. Nah.
Oh, that's a failure. All right, guys. Your 2 teammates are down. That's a second failure.
Medicine.
Hey, someone should help.
Successful, Ulrich, you were able to stabilize one of them. Choose
Cyril.
which. Okay, Cyril, you are now
Cyril.
stable.
Thank God.
Bellatrix makes it worse.
Right? Bellatrix is like, I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
Trying to plug the wounds, but you're just digging your nails into the wound.
Norris!
Okay, so,
all I could picture is Beatrix's first aid being her grabbing his unconscious corpse and just smacking the shit out of it.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Breathe!
You are both stabilized.
Oh, thank God.
You have 0 hit points apiece, but you are stable.
Does any of us have any health potions?
Nope.
No.
We're doing great, gang.
Fucking Christ.
So you're both unconscious for 1d4 hours. Or is it 1d4 plus 1? I can't remember.
I'm looking the rules up right now.
We're just gonna take a nap in this cave?
Has that other room collapsed yet?
It is about to.
Yeah, so if we don't get moved, we might get crushed by it, so... Yeah.
But there's a specific reason why they don't want us to go in there.
Real quick, I'm gonna go in there and try and take a look around.
Okay, since that's the goal, I'm gonna roll for...
That's intimidation.
That does not work.
I threaten the room.
Don't you fucking fall on me.
Unfortunately, the people that could make it more stable with mending are the 2 people that are unconscious.
I'm gonna roll for the stability of the room right now. DC 10, it's gonna get higher as it goes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna help him
11,
investigate
you're good
now.
for now.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 1d4 hours. So
I'll roll the 1d4 then.
That was almost a 1.
D4? Okay, cool.
26. That's
Pop off, King.
pretty good.
2. So you guys are unconscious for 2 hours. Okay, so we got
I think
11,
Sam's
a
happy
26.
I think Sam's happy that he knocked 2 people out.
Not necessarily, no. I don't root for the TPK. I just hope this was a challenging fight.
More than needed.
TPK.
It was more than needed for challenge, but that's because of the dice.
So, with an 11,
I think it was fun. I like stress.
With an 11, you can't seem to find anything. With a 26, Norris, you find remnants of a clue. Something referring to the original scriptures of Deimos, or Dumos, sorry. Not Deimos, Dumos. You would need a translator who can speak Celestial.
Which is currently unconscious.
I'm going to roll for the time that it takes you guys to do that. I'm going to roll for the stability of the roof. DC is now 15. That is an 11. The roof is beginning to collapse.
What the?
Move! Move!
Yeah, running.
Yep.
Ain't no fucking blitzes.
Get the
Okay,
hell
my
out of
my
here.
character just gets to have more mental issues because he just came super close to fucking dying. The first time,
Fuck you guys.
the first,
I could have been happy in my little hole. Yeah,
the first time he's ever come close to dying, that's gonna have some friggin' mental effects.
So as you all make your way outside of here, I'm going to stop you here in this room. As the roof begins to collapse,
I mean,
it seems
I'm hoping
stop.
someone's carrying us out.
Bellatrix is Bellatrix is gonna grab Omok or Como because name change.
Grab the
Use
fat
some-
one. I've got the
whatever
cleric.
name. Doesn't matter.
But that is the full extent of the collapsure. Whoever was digging these tunnels did a very good job in supportural structures. So much so that the outside of this area is not collapsing at all. It's actually holding strong.
Okay.
Albeit they probably have a little bit more weight and it's a little more unstable, but
So only the area that has the information we need to collapse. Okay.
yes.
Bitch.
Which I
Very angry.
guess your intention with that fight was us to get in the room and some of us had to fight them off while the other ones gather the information.
No, my full goal was to try and keep you guys out of there.
And it almost worked. Oh.
There were
For one
clues
for
in
you
there,
meddling
but
kids.
Searle actually with that last little light bow that you hit him with, he was so pissed off and said fuck it and went through the goddamn roof. It was also an attempt to hide what was in the room.
So what I'm hearing is it was all the cleric's fault.
No, it was the dice fault because the dice was the one that decided to crit. Also, the dice was the one that decided to roll several ones. As
It
I
was
said,
also
the
the
fight-
initiative's fault because literally after Searle was Ajax.
the fight was a little more difficult than I think it needed to be because of our dice rolls.
Bellatrix is just gonna carry Como out of the cavern. Like, okay, we're going.
Yes, I think we've got all we can afford to get here. And I think with the leader of these undead, well, disposed of, they should become easier to deal with.
I mean, you said he died once before and he came back. What's stopping it from happening again?
Burn the fucking body.
You're passed out.
Burn the fucking body.
Hear that voice from beyond the grave in your ears.
Burn the body. Yeah.
Not burn the body, burn the fucking body.
Right?
Just within the depths of our soul, we just hear "burn the body." The fuck?
You should have done it to begin with.
Do it. Burn the body. Do it. Do it, boy.
Actually, yeah, I do have lamp oil. I will burn the body. Just to give him a proper burial.
Proper
the right
burial.
way.
You know what's
Right.
funny? The funny thing about burning a corpse in this room right now, there is nowhere for the smoke to escape. So, you've got the smell of a burning undead corpse emanating throughout this entire cave
That's alright.
system. And on top of that, the smoke is just fucking you guys up.
That's alright. Bellatrix already said she was leaving with Como. So, fuck you guys.
That's alright. I would already have been outside.
Well, one of you guys have to drag the cleric out because I can't carry both. Como's heavy enough
I
with
will
his
drag the
armor.
I
cleric
can't
out.
drag the gravestone that was oddly already prepared.
Thank you, Belle.
If you actually zoom in on that, it says "Rest in peace, Ajax."
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the last
Yeah.
gif is my response.
That's why it was so funny for me.
Oh my god, you guys are okay? You bitch. That seems a bit rude. We were so happy that man was dead. And you ruined it.
I can't wait for fucking Dax to watch this this episode.
The sad thing is we all fucking know he's coming back again, but next time he will be a ghost, a spectral ghost,
Right.
since we burned his physical form.
So as you all are exiting out of the cave system towards the long walk
I'm
that
telling
is
you,
the entrance.
I'm just making a note right now. If Ajax comes back again as a fucking ghost, we're finding a soul gem to trap him in.
Ah, Fulldreamers. I have come back as a wraith. Oh, good. What? Oh, this is gonna be great. Pulls out holy sword. Can we talk about this, Fulldreamers? Oh god.
We're not talking about that one. No talking allowed.
As you are all exiting the cave, dear fucking Christ.
He's our he's our Ganondorf. He just keeps popping up again and again and again, no matter how much we kick his ass.
Oh my god, as you are all exiting the cave system and walking the makeshift track back to the entrance, you run
Most
into
of them are walking.
you run back into the excavation team led by Braggy. This is 1 hour into your trip, and it seems like they were trying to haul everything with them and get out of there in a hurry, and they are taking a short break to catch their breath.
You could have blown up an orphanage. You could have robbed the entire city blind. No. You had to bring us back that asshole who nearly killed 2 of us.
Braggy's just gonna look at you like, I'm sorry, what happened?
Don't worry about it. He's just having a bad day.
I got stabbed repeatedly. Bad is not a definitive word.
I got stabbed too.
Technically, he wasn't stabbing you. He was using his claw attacks.
Bellatrix is just glaring at both of you like, I don't want to fucking hear it.
One of you shot another party member in the ass, but luckily that party member is unconscious, so we're not going to hear about that.
Yeah, I was about to say, God, I'd love to talk about my complaints for this fight.
I have so many more valid complaints than you.
Forever. Next time.
By you guys.
If you want to be technical, that Omok has more to fucking complain about, and so does Bellatrix, because not only did they suffer through all of that bullshit with you, they got ambushed at the front by skeleton rogues.
Next time I vote that Bellatrix and Omak just stay in the fucking back.
We're united.
I'm not sure how well that would go over, but
it would go pretty well for Omak and Bellatrix. It will not go well for anyone else.
It will go well until the point that you need me to go and heal you guys again.
We'll just carry fucking potions, man. We learned our lesson.
You really
potions,
fucking did.
Potions from where? There's no one in town to buy potions from.
Bitch, I'm a fucking princess.
She will buy a potion. Here, throws down 2,500 gold. 1 potion. Okay.
Sure, Baseline to learn how to make potions.
Here's the silver ring as collateral. I want one potion.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
collateral.
Collateral.
It's collateral.
Collateral. It's
Anyway.
collateral.
Clavicle.
Collateral.
Oh god, that was painful. Before I burn Ajax's body, though, did he have anything on him that was magical or useful in any way, shape, or form?
Fuck no.
He had an amulet around his neck, but it shattered when he died. If you want to collect the remnants of that to study it further, you can.
I lost 3 or 4. I missed 3 or 4 shots in a row there. I'm
Those
done.
bullets
Oh,
are
yeah,
gone.
Also, I realized one of the biggest fucking reasons the GMs collapsed the friggin' tunnel where they were. She didn't want us go grabbing the friggin' full plate and tower shields those skeletons had.
What an asshole!
Anyway, now that I'm down to 15
Hey,
bullets,
but look at the bright side. They're only under rubble. We can go back and move that rubble.
You are also very safe to assume that that was the only part of the undead army.
no, the biggest reason
I'm
is,
mainly assuming that our GM ripped us off for loot.
well, the biggest part of that is probably because he didn't want us to come in contact with the rest of the army at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, DM, to players. The rest of the army was literally the next room after that. Like
Thought
the
so.
entirety
God.
of the undead army.
Yeah, we're
Guys, fuck the armor! Fuck the armor!
Yeah, let's not.
Well, if it wasn't for the friggin' demolitions teams running off like a bunch of bitches, we could just rolled several barrels
What the
of
fuck were they gonna do? Throw their pickaxes?
roll several barrels of gunpowder in there and just
They-
shoot them.
they
had
used up
no
all the
more.
they used up all the gunpowder.
That's their fault. They should have brought more.
Fucking
I'll tell you right now, Braggy is not dealing with undead. Braggy's not a fighter.
Yes.
Braggy's a fucking artificer.
Braggy's just hanging out.
Braggy
dude.
is a not lover.
If Braggy's a
Yeah.
demolitionist, they know to bring 3 times the amount you actually need.
She's not an
Don't-
artillerist, funny enough.
Don't rag on Braggy, bro.
Don't brag on Braggy.
I can rag
No.
on anything I want because I'm unconscious right now, so whatever I say doesn't mean a damn thing.
I will
That
unconsciously
does
defend
bring
her.
up one interesting question, though. Bellatrix, your father knows Celestial?
fuck, does he? I don't remember. I'm
No,
assuming-
he doesn't.
No, that
The
would be
person-
mom. Mom knows it.
The person in the group that knows it is currently unconscious.
Oh, then
Nope.
take your fucking nap, bitch.
Nope, there's actually another person that you've met that knows Celestial.
Who? One of the many that's dead.
Nope, he's still alive. He chose to stay back and protect the wounded.
No.
You mean the gunslinger?
Yep, the gunslinger knows Celestial.
Well, no one has told.
Oh.
We
Yeah.
haven't learned that he knows Celestial yet.
Alright,
the
knows.
part-
I'd
I know
hope
that.
Alarat would know.
Aurak hasn't said anything.
I'm not gonna say anything yet. Not until we're
Bitch.
out of here.
I have no reason to suspect that he knows it, so.
Not until we're out of here.
Alright,
Like
you
the
guys.
most obvious choice right now in the party would be the person you have seen
But
speak Celestial.
But
yes,
you're
but
passed out.
again, you're unconscious, and we're short on time.
Yeah, I know.
So
let's-
take a goddamn nap, sir.
Take your nap.
Fine. Okay.
Go to sleep, go to
Have
sleep,
fun,
go to sleep,
guys.
go to sleep.
Have fun. I'm taking my nap.
Many hours later.
Yes, on the track back, on the track back, you basically explained to Braggy what was further down in the cave. She is extremely thankful to you guys for taking care of that because she and her crew probably would have died.
Braggy, do you happen to have any potions on hand? I think your friend could use it. They're kind of heavy.
Oh, they're actually already unconscious. Giving them health won't actually wake them up now. Although they could still use it.
Yes, regaining hit
They're
points.
still at 0 hit points.
Even when you're stabilized, gaining a hit point will bring you to consciousness.
Yeah, it does, because one of the effects of a natural 20 on a death save is that it stabilizes you and you regain a hit point, putting you back in the fight. Sorry, but we weren't expecting any opposition, word, so we didn't bring any health potions.
You don't even have a spare?
It's like a fucking tire.
They're
These things
minimum
are expensive.
they're minimum wage workers. Of course, they don't get healthcare benefits.
Right?
And top of that,
Oh, Braggy doesn't even have dental. Like,
Poor
They
Braggy.
don't. They
that's
don't
your
even.
fault.
They
God
don't even have.
damn it! Como!
my
That
God.
is actually your fault.
That is
Yeah.
actually your fault.
I never said Como was a good boss.
You don't even have a HR department, do you?
What do you mean Como is the HR department?
Oh no.
I give all of it.
Oh no.
If we do have health potions, it would likely be back at the makeshift medical area, which you would know would be a smart move to keep the health potions near the people that need them.
So we're
Well,
going.
these fuckers need them.
Great.
That is an intelligent move.
Off we go.
And I do a hefty shoulder hook. Let's go before these start to stink.
I'd say
Which
it
one did
would
you
take
grab?
you about an hour. You'll notice that Braggy is looking at you like, why are you carrying them? We've got a cart that we can pull.
You should have said it sooner, bitch!
How do you think we got the
Ow.
barrels of gunpowder down here?
We want to drag him through the mud for a little bit.
I kind of look at her beefy, thick, muscular arms.
That was a
You
lot
really
of
want me to
accent.
answer that?
Fair enough. She will just begin dragging the cart back, empty, since you insist on carrying them both.
No!
Oh no! I'm gonna throw the yes, fucking brain.
How hard do you throw me?
Cleric.
Do you throw me?
If you throw me
Fucking
hard,
dies.
we'll take damage and so start going death saving throws again.
God damn it.
Toss him.
Gently
You take-
place
Hard
him in the
enough
fucking
that it
wagon.
doesn't kill you.
You take-
Gently toss him into bed.
You take a half point of emotional damage for being thrown, Cyril.
Any damage will send me back into death saving throw so I can start rolling again.
It's a joke, damn it. You know what's funny? Rocks fell, but nobody died.
Is the wagon even big enough to carry both of them?
It was big enough to carry explosive barrels of dynamite.
It
or
just depends
gunpowder.
on how many barrels there was.
I'm about to say you can
We
probably
got about
fit,
a mile in, so I mean, yeah.
You can probably fit both of them in the cart. It just might not be comfortable,
And when they wake
especially
up, I
for
will feel
whoever's on the
bad.
bottom.
Just put Omok on top of Skrull in their heavy ass armor. And I'm
Right?
pretty sure
Yeah,
they'll be
I
comfortable.
Yes, my hollow bones inside my wings will definitely be fine from that.
Right?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
So, as you all begin to make your trek out with Braggy pulling the wagon,
About to
he
say,
actually...
Give the cleric that already has abandoned the party over emotional damage before emotional damage.
Oh,
Again.
strength check for
Yep.
Braggy.
Yup. Also,
Pretty high,
whoever's
okay.
insulting you could be Omok.
Braggy has no problem pulling this cart with just 2 people in it. You guys can make it out of the cave system.
2 people with
at a
one
regular-
being heavy ass armor. Oh,
I will
Actually-
help her pull the cart. I'm not a monster.
Technically, Olmec's armor is only medium right now, so it's
Yep.
not heavy.
Pensive.
Oh,
The
my
point
could lay
is-
off a few donuts though.
The point is that you guys make it out at least in an hour and a half out of the cave entirely. The guards who were stationed there have now joined up with about 10 other ones. And they all have their swords drawn.
Yeah, they were fucking help, weren't they?
So helpful.
Oh,
Their job is to
so
protect the people.
We are the people.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum,
Bum,
bum.
bum, 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 bum.
Damn it, that's what we should have done. We should have called Jake. He could have took a hit.
You guys were not in good hands, I'll tell you that.
This is one of the few times where Jake was not awake.
Hey, look, Jake's got to sleep some point. Like I said, there are about 12 guards with swords guarding the entrance, basically pointed inward in case any potential undead outbreak comes out, they could deal with it. Hell, even one gets antsy and tries to swing at the first sign of movement, but stops halfway there. You can decide amongst yourself who took the sword swing.
I will take it.
Okay, so he sees movement, swings, and stops halfway.
I thought it would be the
Not racist swinging at a goblin.
I thought it would be the orc pulling the cart since she's probably ahead of everyone.
No,
Nope.
you're all out walking out together.
I'm helping the orc pull the cart.
And since I'm not burdened by anything,
Doris, you're just holding the cart. This half-orc woman is pulling it like massively a lot faster. As they stop the blade from you, I see you dealt with the undead problem.
well, dealt with it is a bit of a. We've dealt with some of it.
Well, that's unfortunate. My best guess is that you might want to head back and get your friends there treated. We'll stand here and make sure nothing else gets out.
You might want to train a little bit more to not be so antsy.
Oh, considering they're undead that did that to the city, my men have justifiable rights to be a little and have a little bit of anxiety.
Everyone has justifiable rights to be anxious. But you should still be a bit more disciplined and wait for orders.
There's the goblin that shot two of his friends.
I did not shoot
gonna-
them. I did not shoot them on
Right?
purpose. I did not shoot them on purpose.
It
Until your
happened.
mentor hears this.
Also, I didn't aim for them intentionally either.
I know.
But there's a bullet hole in Komo's armor right now in the particularly probably in the ass
We are-
part.
recommend that, bro.
We are going to ignore that.
There's a bullet in my ass.
There is a bullet in my ass.
Oh, God damn it.
I think I
I-
did threaten to pop a cap in someone's ass at one point.
Congratulations, you did.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do me a favor. If there is an attack, monitor how they fight. We did kill what I think might have been the leader. And if that is the case, they might become sloppier than they have been.
In
And
my
that is important.
Actually, in my opinion, I do not think what we killed was the main leader. I think he was part of a small detachment meant to defend the entrance that the black powder opened up. Good job, by the way, blasting holes in regions underneath the city. Good job.
I honestly can't tell you if he's being sarcastic or not. I don't know.
Kind of makes you wonder why in earth you're doing that.
You said Isaac hired you to clear the tunnels?
Yeah. We were, well, technically no. We weren't hired to necessarily clear the tunnels per se. We were just simply hired to investigate, I guess would be the word. And it was actually Richard who showed a deep interest in the tunnels themselves.
Who the fuck is Richard?
He's the gunslinger.
Oh fuck, I don't know people's names. Who's been calling him the gunslinger?
Oh, we're gonna speak with him when we get back. You should stick by your friend till they're better. I'm sure they'd like to make the first they see is one they like.
Hopefully we get dental for this.
I doubt it.
Me too.
Yeah, after knowing him as long as I have, you'll be lucky if you even get dental. They might actually take more away from you because you cost them money.
Ain't that the truth? As you all make your way out to the tavern, you again you counter no issue. Everyone goes inside to get a drink. The areas you cannot see, those are medical tents filled with people in them. You see Sven and Richard drinking together in the corner. Go ahead and drag and drop your characters.
Do I go in the medical wing or am I just on the floor?
You and Searle will be brought into the medical areas to
Hog.
basically get rest. So,
Where?
you're going over here.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Can't see shit. Do 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 do.
Norris, buddy, can you talk for me?
Yep, sorry.
You're good.
I was yawning.
You're all good.
Pass by. Howdy, friend.
Howdy
In a little
indeed.
while.
Seems like y'all ran into a bit of trouble.
That we did. I suppose your family's alright, right?
As you say that, his little daughter comes popping out of the kitchen. Look what I made!
I go up to her and look at what she's made.
She made more cookies.
Oh, that's nice. May I have one?
She gives you 2 cookies.
I hope they're like bricks.
Thank you kindly.
God damn!
Jesus Christ.
What is with you?
They are
Okay, I'm
slightly
back.
burned.
Aww. Now you have
That's-
to eat it and tell her they're good.
No, that's
She's-
fine. I
She's
eat
sitting
it.
there waiting. Like,
I eat them both.
the outside of it,
You're forgetting goblins have the natural ability to eat anything.
the outside of the cookie is noticeably a little singed, but the inside is burned through.
Yeah. I just look in those little eyes of hers and be like, it's good.
How dare
And she
you
goes back to the
fucking
kitchen
lie
to make
her.
more.
Perhaps you should perhaps though you should not have them on so long. That will make them even better.
How did she burn the inside more than the out?
That's a good question.
It's like how the city was
Check.
attacked from the inside. It's that.
It's
I'm
that.
almost
Doesn't work like that.
Why not?
I'm aware it
worked for the
doesn't,
city.
but
I'm
this little girl just defied the laws of physics, and you're gonna tell her no?
I'm almost about to go with her and try and teach her how to make better cookies.
No, you should just watch her make cookies and see how the fuck that happens.
You're like, that's... Oh my god, I know what she did. She casted heat. She casted magic.
Yeah, I was about to say. She just used magic that will horrify people because it would be considered a war crime to use the magic. but she just cast the magic for a spell that would literally cook someone from the inside out.
She probably used it without realizing she did because of the world and how the wild magic works.
Yep.
She invented a spell without even knowing it that cooks something from the inside out. That's a
Yep.
horrifying spell.
That little girl just casted indigestion at 9th level.
What the fuck?
I'm told the only actual counterspell for that is Pepto.
And even then, it's only got an 80% success rate. You have to roll for it.
And the wizard that came
Terrible.
up with that is Presto.
We have to
What
the
find the
hell?
pink wizard.
She goes back, slams the door into the kitchen, and then goes back to work.
You can't talk anymore about any of my NPCs being overpowered. You've lost the right.
I think he's making his NPCs overpowered because of you.
My NPCs actually aren't overpowered. The only ones that are overpowered right now are technically these two schmucks.
Says the one who just had a 9-year-old girl accidentally cast a 9th level spell.
That was a joke.
Yeah, that was a joke. A gag.
I know.
But it
Can't you
happened.
go with the bit sometimes?
No.
I know.
What is the bit?
I'm pretty sure the tattoo hero is overpowered.
Actually, no, she's not. She actually
Maybe.
has a class that I really, really enjoyed. So I was like, I'm going to implement this.
But no,
overpowered when compared to any of us.
In all
Arguably,
seriousness,
no, it's really
though,
balanced.
in all seriousness, no, though they're not overpowered really. We just get really bad rolls sometimes.
That's a fucking understatement. I think we rolled a total of over fucking a dozen ones in that last conflict.
One thing's for
It
sure, the
felt
next
like
boss
that.
you guys fight has to be an AC of 15, not higher.
Most likely.
I put his AC at an 18, and that fucked y'all up.
That's because we're level 4.
We're literally
still only
level 4.
Yeah, but last session y'all didn't roll
Sam?
below a fucking 15.
Sam, level 4 characters usually have a average hitting area of 15.
Yes,
That's why
but
most things around that level have 15 or lower AC.
that is very true. But at the same time, you guys didn't necessarily have to fight the elite skeletons with him. It was just you guys versus him. He just got higher in the initiative roll.
I'm pretty sure the elite skeletons would kept following him.
He was actually giving them orders. What you didn't see behind the scenes is that he was actually gaining health from them.
Yes, we know that.
As well as resistances. But
yes, because that's a completely valid thing to do.
Moving on.
Moving on.
The little goblin girl slams the door and goes back to work. You're a braver man than I, Goblin, to eat those cookies without her mother helping her.
I've just I've eaten much worse things, trust me on that.
I'll take your word for it.
That you will.
I believe your friends are set over there in the corner.
Indeed they are. See you in a bit.
Yep, I'll have some drinks sent over.
Thank you kindly.
As you make your way back over. Wolfie, are you not on the map?
Wait, what? I don't know.
No bearskin rugs here. Just a smooth wood floor.
I am now.
So, how'd it go in the tunnels?
Well, it went kind of poorly.
How so?
I kept tripping over small rocks, making me miss.
He shot someone in the ass.
Your
That
mentor is
wasn't
gonna
an
just
enemy.
look up and just shake his head.
I wasn't going to bring that up, but It pretty much was a complete shit show, to put it
And me
honestly.
and Omat, or, well, now that we found out, whose name is Como,
Ah,
I had to take most of
Kumquat.
the hits.
I do believe I almost put him down, though.
Oh, you
yeah,
did.
I was at 1 hit point.
Shot him in the ass. Had 1 hit point. Let's go.
Right. You're so proud for almost
Well-
putting a teammate down.
Well, I may have missed, but at least I hit something.
And I didn't?
No. That's not a pointed statement.
I was about to say.
I have
Well.
seen some people that cannot shoot for shit.
And then I got stabbed
But-
with an arrow.
But it seems the undead were being led by a former hero of the city of adventurers named Ajax. We've
Oh,
had the
God.
displeasure of meeting him.
And so have I. God damn it, there goes Sam again. Fuck off. So have I. Came back around this town, when it was still around. The unpleasantries of meeting with this Ajax. He was quite a character.
I had the
Yeah.
pleasure of shooting him in the back.
Well, you have my condolences on that. Anything else you found down there?
I will drop the remains of the pendant. He was wearing this. I'm pretty sure it's new.
Interesting. Magic's gone from it, but
Knowing what it is could still be more useful than not.
that is very true. Sven, you ever seen anything like this? Unfortunately, no. This is more of a divinity relic. Which god, I don't know. It's none of the ones I'm familiar with.
I'm pretty sure you are.
You're gonna quirk an eyebrow at you. How do you follow?
You killed it once before.
That wasn't a god.
You didn't see it as one. They might.
That is also very true.
Then there's this, and I'll lay the note out. I can't make heads or tails of it.
What note?
They writ down the celestial.
Okay, they
writing.
wrote it down? Okay. I can't read this. And the gunslinger will pull
I
the
know.
paper towards him.
I know you can.
Yes, I can.
Fucking ants. Ah.
Perks of being an Azamar.
And what lovely perks those are. Shame I couldn't get any of those of my own, but
Yeah, I'd rather you learn how to use a gun than learn the language of the gods. Be honest with you, I didn't want you to deal with gods anyhow.
besides, too much drama.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure there's a few friends with a very what would be the proper word? Secondary posterior?
Anyway, this letter states that it's essentially a piece of a map. A cryptic one at that. The words of Dumos preach that. Interesting. Okay. So essentially, what is going on in this letter is that there seems to be a location for where the true word of Dumos lies. This is a clue. Basically, it states that where the water meets the land, where the sky meets the land, where the sky meets the water, thrice location holds the truth.
Can you write that down?
Yes, I got you.
Where land meets the water and sky meets the water. Is that what you said?
This is what I was trying to say. I might have hiccuped on it because it was a little confusing.
Righteous.
What the fuck happened to my... Okay, there we go.
Where potato, my potato, where potato, my potato.
I'm a potato.
I have potato, it runs in my veins. Where the land meets the water, where the water meets the sky, thrice holds the clue to truth.
It would be a beach.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking.
Well, no, where the land meets the water would be a beach, but where the water meets the sky.
That there is an odd statement.
Would that be a waterfall?
That is a possibility.
I'm not going to help you with this one.
That it's a possibility.
Wait, what's going on?
I will only give you one hint. It is not a riddle.
Okay, not. So if it's not a riddle, it's literal.
This is what, in the time that you were given between the roof collapsing and finding it, this is how much you would have had wrote down. And below that,
it's missing some, is it?
It is missing some words. However, there is also a drawing on the bottom. I will say that Norris would have grabbed because that would have been the most standoutish in the entire thing. You have a piece of a map.
The only thing I can think is like a waterfall or maybe the horizon. Because if you're standing on the beach looking at the horizon, you can see the water touching the beach and the water touching the sky in the distance.
Perhaps, but it could also be talking about a desert.
Why would it be a desert?
Because of mirages. You know, when you're when you're in a desert and you look off and you see what you think is water, that is also a possibility.
Oh, I don't. I've got tired of riddles and puzzles and shit like that.
Well, he says not a riddle.
Campaign.
He says not a riddle. We're just missing. We're missing words. Pieces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you have to take into consideration the time it would have took to find it, the time it would take to write it down, even though you don't speak the celestial language, so you can't, read and write it. So it would have made it difficult to write all of it down. But creating a visual parts of a map, that would have been very easy for you. That's why I had to make a DM ruling that you wouldn't have been able to get all of it. You would have gotten bits and pieces.
What what does the map look like? Is it a regional? Is it regional or is it
It
like how
looks
zoomed in is it?
it looks like a regional style map. But this also you have to consider with the land could have moved or terraformed at some
Yep.
point. So you're gonna have to match pre-existing maps to this based on where they would have been. So you're
Does
gonna
the
need
yeah
like a
Well, it
professor
doesn't
or
even
something.
fucking bother me, or it
does the
doesn't affect me right now. Anyway.
does the tiny little bit that we have any landmarks marked out?
Give me 1 second. Let me look at this real quick. I will say yes. It looks like there is a mountainous area
Okay.
met with a large landmass both behind it and in front of it. So
We move to the world map to see if anything on the world map matches your description.
Well, again, it's regional, so it might not work exactly what we imagine. Like, we could assume that this mountainous region over here is about where it is, but that would be possibly a little dangerous to assume.
you also one of the things that is a bit different is that there is no ocean on this part of the map for
Well,
the map that you currently have.
Which
Yeah.
means this part of the map is probably not dictating wherever it is. It's just part of the way.
Well, you guys have fun figuring that out. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'm going to bed.
Well, we're not gonna figure anything out now, but good night.
Where the land meets the water, where the water meets the sky, thrice holds the clue to the truth. Maybe it's a literal sense, like a land church, a water church, and a sky church.
A church? Huh.
Think about it. Where else would you find the word of God?
It is interesting. Very, very interesting.
I think I know what might be pointing us at, and why he didn't want us to get a hold of it. We know we need the original word of demos to
Dumos.
undo demos. You did this. We need the original word because it's been perverted. So more than likely he kept an original copy. Or he knows where one is, and he just never got to it.
Now,
So,
the question is, why would he put a clue in plain sight?
because he thinks we're
Yeah.
going to be dumb enough to go after the only copy. Something he knows he could easily take from us.
Well, hear me out now. Maybe he buried it, and when the land terraforms, maybe he forgot where it was.
500 years is a long time.
Especially with all the plotting and scheming he's been doing.
It is also possible that he just plain forgot where it was, but
You also have to take into account how he found the word to begin with. Maybe he found the clues first.
it's possible.
But again, we have to figure out whether he was the one that placed the clues there or if the clues were there to start with. Either or, he went through a great deal of effort to make sure that they stayed hidden.
Seems to the point of building a city on top of it.
Probably keep a better eye on it.
Plus, it's a lot less likely for people to just go digging in some caves as long as there's a place there. Somebody owns that land.
And again, it's very true. Omak, at this time, you will be awoken from your 2-hour nap.
5 more minutes.
Athletic ass slap.
Ah!
And you are kicked out of the med tent, and someone else takes your bed.
Ah!
I hope they hit
Just
the
wa-
wounded cheek.
Jesus.
So do I.
Did they even remove that?
Probably
Am
not.
I still at 1 hit point or
You will be at 1 hit point.
dope? I'm going to like lean up against the wall as I walk towards everybody. Like,
And apparently you have a
yeah,
bullet
party without
that's
me.
healed up in your...
Well,
It's a
welcome
token of
back.
affection.
Glad
Lead
to see you're
poisoning.
not dead.
Yeah,
Honestly, a
sadly.
surprise after getting shot in the ass.
Yeah, that's not one of my best moments.
I do apologize for that, by the way. Here. He hands you a shot of whiskey.
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer.
I've never had someone refuse me a drink so blatantly before, but okay then.
Well, I just don't do it much.
Weak
I mean,
livered.
you did just nearly
Exactly.
die. If you're not going to do it now, then when are you going to do it?
Well, hopefully not when I'm still feeling like I'm about to die and don't want to, combine alcohol poisoning with that.
You'll be fine. After all, I am, and I've been drinking for, what's it, decade?
Yeah, but you weren't shot in the ass.
Oh.
I'm gonna look over and just not probably the same way you were.
Great. Okay. What? Is Braggy okay? Where is she?
With me, it was an accident. That time was not.
Draggy went back to work because now
Yeah.
they have to close off that area to the general public for fear of an undead incursion.
Makes sense. Okay, good.
Well, yeah, this is interesting. We have 2 working theories we can go off of, along with 2 spanning theories as to why. The clues are adding up very interestingly. We just have to figure out where they lead. So, the how is that this is a riddle in the sense that we have a specific location to go to get the other clue, or this is a clue to multiple locations.
And perhaps, if it's to multiple locations, then perhaps it forms a sort of, let's say, area in which you'd have to search, pinpoints the other location, in other words.
But that would make the most sense. But at the same time, I have never heard of a Temple of Zumos in the sky.
No. So, perhaps it's literal, perhaps it's not. Perhaps it's...
Is there anything that's like on a mountain?
Another possibility was that it's a desert location, as I don't know if you've ever been in a desert, but
Oh, Elric, your teacher is from a desert.
no, I'm not targeting him. I'm talking about Omok.
Okay.
But when you're in the desert, then oftentimes it will seem as if the land meets water, which meets the sky. Oftentimes, when you look
Oh,
into
like
the
a
distance,
mirage.
exactly.
Okay.
I've never seen nor heard of a regular temple in the deserts where I call home.
Though,
But then again, I wasn't looking for it.
if we had, then it'd be too easy to find now, wouldn't it?
That is also very true.
You said you never heard of a temple of Jomos in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, old mountain temples used to be called temples of the sky because
What
back
the fuck
then
did I
it was
just say?
back then that was the highest man could build. So to work off of the theory, then there should also be a temple of the sea and a temple of the land. No?
Perhaps.
Indeed.
Also,
When I say it, it's nothing.
Yeah.
But when he says it, it gets a reaction.
also, they're not necessarily talking.
Technically, you were unconscious.
No,
Also,
I
then
literally just said it. You said I've never heard of any temples in the sky. And I'm like, what about mountain? And everyone was like, anyways, let's talk about the fucking mirage.
Okay, I'll give you credit. You were the
No,
first to come
he
up with
put it.
that.
He put the three together. He did
Okay. Okay.
I just said the
If we
mountain.
were
He put the three
to
together.
assume that this was the temple of land, where the hell could the other two be?
Please don't be
Well-
underwater. I hate.
Well, if we're to assume that one's in the mountains, the other one's got to be either at a beach or underwater. And in which case, I know the perfect girl to call.
Ghostbusters.
how?
Her name's Drea, and she used to run with us back in the day.
Ah,
I believe I've been told to get in contact with her.
Oh,
Yeah, Drea is an archdruid now. Her whole
Damn.
domain is the ocean. Something goes wrong in it, her job to put a stop to it.
does the
One
temple count
last-
as going wrong? Is that like an invasive
Uh-huh.
species or something?
No, there's something down in the ocean that needs to stay asleep.
Something we know he would probably want to wake.
Wake up.
And
Wake
here's
up.
an unfortunate thought. If he's targeting us heroes or trying to keep us busy, I wonder how he'd keep her busy.
I think you've already put two and two together like I did. Which would also mean that the temple of the water we're looking for is probably. Well, I hope you can hold your breath.
No.
Well, let's check up on old Drea. And he's gonna pull out a stone. A pearlescent stone about fits in the size of his palm. And he's gonna hold it. He's gonna close his eyes for a couple of minutes. And a couple minutes go by. 5. All right, and he's gonna put the stone back in his duster pocket. Yeah, it's all good. Nothing's made their way into the ocean as far as Drea knows. And that thing is still asleep, so we're sitting on cozy ice for that. And trust me, it's hard to hide from Drea inside of her domain.
Now this man's used to that. He hid for 500 years and no one noticed, my family included.
Yeah, but there's a difference between us and archdruids. Archdruids aren't meant to interfere unless it upsets the balance of things. However, he hasn't done anything to upset the balance in the water, so she hasn't been attentive to it, if that makes any sense. She might have damn well already known about him.
in other
Hasn't
words,
said anything to us.
she just doesn't care at the moment.
It pretty much. You learn that she's got a very carefree attitude unless it involves her or her domain.
Well, you can get her involved. If this creature does what we think it's going to, her domain won't exist.
Considering, yeah, I know what's under that sea, and I know what's asleep. That thing wakes up, we've got a big fucking issue.
Well, issues just seem to be cropping up again and again and again. More and more.
Welcome to the life of adventuring, Ulrich.
Aye, but it's good fun though, ain't it?
Should have listened to
It
Mother
is.
when I was younger. Settled down. Had kids.
Oh, come off it. There ain't no way you'd be able to settle down.
Trust
Oh,
me.
hell no. I'm a spy for a living. But it does raise one other major issue we have. He's not going to involve her if she stays out. But we need her help to find this temple if it is where we think it might be.
He's not going to involve her if she stays out, and she's going to stay out because it doesn't involve her. The only thing I think that we can do is push it to where she thinks that he is impeding on her territory. Bit of a bad villain type move, but it's the only way we're going to get any headway with her. But the gods rest our soul if she finds out we're the ones responsible for it.
I hold up the shattered amulet.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, as you said, if we get caught. But we might be able to do it without getting caught. Through a little bit of luck and misdirection.
How you figure?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, your druid would not be interfering if she just told us where this temple was, no?
Technically, no.
So, what if this temple, once there, let's say an enemy, and he holds up the amulet again, steals what's ever there before we get to it?
I like the way you think. I really do. But we go back to the matter at hand is she knows everyone in her domain. That's the problem.
You ain't gonna be able to hide from this one.
All in the water, you're not.
Perhaps.
You know, another thought that came to mind. What would happen if we went to the water temple anyway and your boy Deimos finds out? He's gonna interject anyway, and that means he's gonna try and get under Drea's skin. Now that woman, hell hath no fury like Drea. I can tell you that.
Yeah, now she sounds mighty interesting.
And it's the one person in the party I would not fuck with. Countless times I've shot Sven, Sally, Elric, and Michelle. I would never shoot that woman. She holds a grudge for life.
Well, now I know why she has such a nasty attitude sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's a lot more fun when people can catch your bullet from midair, but Sven here usually just bounces right off him. But
Yeah.
if we're getting to the point where we think there are 3 churches, and maybe you found one down there, I think that deserves more investigating.
Also, are we certain that they're churches of
Oh.
Dumos?
That is
I don't think
also
they're churches per se.
I-
Remember what we found down there originally? A relic. These might be more akin to what would be the word?
Stashes?
Yes.
Perhaps.
stashes. What do you mean?
He originally had his relic, the cross that he took from your student here. It was stashed in the temple below. We believe that's why he built the city here. All of it was to find that cross again. He knew it was here, but he just couldn't figure out where. We stumbled upon it. If this temple of water could be another cache where he's hiding one of these relics or something he wishes us not to find.
I see what you're getting at.
I wouldn't say that that's for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that we could revisit later.
Interesting thought, though. If that's a cache down there, I don't think it was just the amulet or artifact. Sorry. I don't think it was just an artifact that was down there. I think there might be more.
And there's an army of undead. We killed a leader of it, but he's far too efficient to have left just one. And Ajax wasn't that competent. So I don't think he would have held him in much regard.
At least not while he was alive, he wasn't. He wasn't none too bright, that one.
Very true.
Full of ambition, but very little cunning.
I still think it's worth a look. I guess
That it
me
is.
and a troop of militia can go down there.
I would bring more than a troop. And I know he might not be in top shape, but Sven could probably also be of great use.
Well, if and you do, please make sure to take care of yourself. You don't want to miss the opportunity to rescue Sally now, do you?
No, I do not. Speaking of which, Elric, do me a favor. Don't read this, but if you pass him by, hand this to Ezekiel for me. He's going to hand you a letter.
That I will. I'd stick it in my clothes without even looking at it.
Much appreciated.
Hell, you know, my word is my bond.
You can write down an inventory letter for Ezekiel.
Which means Ezekiel's safe.
As far as we know.
I'm going with definitely yes, and I will not be disappointed later.
Oh,
That's if you boys and girls decide to make your way up to Militia.
I have a feeling we'll have to go there eventually, whether we want to or not.
And we don't.
Unfortunately, I can only go where the wind takes me, and the smell of vengeance is in the air, so that's why I'm here. Funny enough, he admitted he was an Azamar, but from that little tidbit of information, everyone can gather that he is the Azamar of vengeance.
And there's a lot that needs to be dealt with today. But
Indeed. However, I'd argue you've all earned your rest.
Not me. I need to restock my ammunition. I'm down low.
He just puts a box on the fucking counter. Why didn't you say so?
Well, now that. Much obliged.
As long as you're doing just work, you don't need to worry about supplies from me.
God, am I the only one whose father didn't spoil them? Like, Jesus.
You hear a fucking barrel click.
That.
Spoil, now. That's an interesting word. Tell me, uppity rich boy, were you abused as a child?
Oh, that depends on how angry I made my mother.
I don't see any scars on you.
She usually avoided the space with the switch.
Hey, Ulrich, do me a favor, would you? Go ahead and show this nice uppity gentleman what I'm talking about.
Well, alright then. If you say so. He unbuttons his vest and shirt before just shrugging off the top half of it and just sort of like turning around slowly.
That right there is from his goblin tribe who thought he was too smart to be worth anything.
To be
If
more
anyone,
exact, they're a crisscross of a bunch of burns and cuts and slashes and all that.
if anyone deserves to be spoiled at this table, is that goblin right there.
Well, I don't need to be spoiled. That's all fine. Ain't
I
no
know,
big
Ulrich,
deal.
I know. But you first starting out as a gunslinger, it's gonna take time. I just wanted to make a point is all. And he's going to unclick the hammer back on his revolver.
I thank you for the ammo though. And for
Not
the kind words.
Not a problem, Ulrich. And you would know this, Ulrich. He treats you as if you are his son. And he's very defensive. Add 60 rounds of ammo.
Ooh, nice.
He may threaten me all he wishes. My point still stands.
Hey, I'm just playing the character, man. God help you ever fucking call Ezekiel spoiled.
Yeah, I don't think even a law could get away with that. But he wouldn't do it anyway.
Now, back to the matter at hand. I believe all of you have earned yourself a rest. Me and Sven are gonna go back and we're gonna clear that place out. We're gonna take a look at it. And hopefully, and he's gonna lean in real close to you, Norse. Hopefully, these undead fucks will take care of some of these Nilsha guards.
Yes, that would benefit both of us. Having him this close to the
Exactly.
border is not good.
This close to the border. They're over the border. This
I meant
land
mine.
is now up to the but you hail from south. All right. You're close to my neck of the woods. Desert's more like it, but still.
I'm familiar with the region, and yeah, I know his position, right?
No, you do not.
Because isn't he technically the ruler of that region?
Technically, no. He doesn't rule it. He just enforces the law of it.
Ah, that was it.
He is the law.
Ow.
From a little town called Skulltown. Norris, you will know Skulltown is a barely survivable area based on where it is in the desert. It's akin to like a western like area with buildings and stuff with a small area where you can get water. Hardly any plants grow there because of how hot it can get versus how much water actually happens. It is riddled with dangerous creatures.
But I do have one other concern.
And that would be
He's got an undead army that he can pretty much every conflict he could literally double his forces easily. Why the hell leave it hidden in a tunnel under this dump?
well, I can tell you this. If it's just that animated corpse of Ajax, then I doubt his death knight is down there. And in which case, he's gonna look at Sven and he's gonna smile. Shouldn't be a problem for us.
It's also possible that he's limited by what he can do. There may be a sort of soft or hard cap on the number an amount he can raise at a time.
There's also the simple fact that he can't really make any moves in the open because he wants his cover to stay.
That too.
Can't necessarily have an undead army walking around at your beck and call.
And we know that he's taken his place as the head of the church in Grimfaust, at least for now.
To my knowledge, Grimfaust has always been the center of that religion.
What I mean is, he isn't here. He left and he's going to. Actually, that's a good question. How is he covering that up?
Covering what
Him
up?
leaving hours before. Him leaving just before a major attack that wiped out his entire city? It's gotta raise an eyebrow.
Perhaps he had a different way of dealing with it.
Besides, zealots are always
Blind?
blind to those that they deem their betters, you know. They're blind to their faults, blind to the problems that their leadership have.
That is also very true. Now, we also have to account for the fact that that is Deimos' stronghold. As I said before, Grimfaust for the longest time has been the head of the Dumos religion section.
And from what my father told me, we're about 5 generations deep with dealing with him there.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me if he founded that damn town.
I mean, that's a possibility. Though if he did, he probably did it under false names or what's not.
That's very true. But the guy's been alive for 5 generations playing off his death. I can't imagine he'd use the same name every damn time.
I also doubt
I
that.
don't even think Deimos is his real name. I think it's a title. Title given to the child of the god of creation.
Indeed,
One
I
he
don't.
is clearly making fun of.
Yes, I do believe he did choose that name to make fun of Dumos.
And
In which case,
it is likely a title.
yeah, one intended to cause conflict, as it were, or to mock, in other words. But if that's the case, then would be his real name. That might be something interesting to look into. Might be able to find some things.
If there's one thing I learned, is that they like to leave a trail for their name in case someone smart enough comes along, they can rub it in your face. Maybe you
Indeed.
find this true church or word of Dumos or whatever, and you find the motherfucker's real name.
Plus, it always pays to know more information about your enemy.
Mm-hmm. Now, as I damn it, I'm blanking. I want to say said or stated. As I stated, you all need rest. Me and Sven are gonna go down there with the artificer team and tear those undead bastards a new one. Get some rest, and we'll meet you here in the morning. All right,
Alright.
Sven, you need a new great axe. Come on. And he is going to take him and Sven, and they are going to head out the door.
Well, now, my friend, we just gonna go up to our rooms, or do you want a round of poker first?
Poker, I
I
hardly
think
know.
I've gambled enough with life this week. He's going to hold up the bottle. I'm going to drink this copious amount of alcohol and
That's your
figure something
prerogative.
out.
Oh, Mark? You need more rest immediately?
Do I need what?
Do you need rest immediately?
Hell, probably, but let's see how good I am at poker when I'm half out of my mind.
Probably better than I am.
We'll find out.
Natural 20.
4? Oh,
20.
I wasn't looking.
Remember, D20 rolls.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm like, what'd you roll for? But it's what you rolled. Yeah, nope.
At this point, he is
Oliver
actually
could do this
teasing
in
you.
his fucking sleep.
Yeah, I am literally on my deathbed. I'm like, I don't even remember the rules anymore. You could play a fucking like Uno card and I wouldn't tell.
You guys will play it out.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
he's playing out a royal flush, and you're just like, oh, whatever.
How many cards do I place down? Is it pairs? Go fish.
I wish this was a joke, but in my we actually played poker in my Saturday night game, and the guy ended up winning because he drew a royal flush, and he had no idea he had won.
Oh. Oh my god.
I was like, bro, you just won like 1,500 gil. What? No, I didn't have any matches. You have a straight flush. It was a royal flush, but it wasn't a straight flush. Sorry, but he's just like, oh, so I won? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And the other guy was like so mad. He's like, I have 2 pairs. It ain't good enough.
I had 2 pair. Yeah. Sucks to be them, man. Alright, so that'll be 20 gold.
Oh fuck, we're doing this with money? I wouldn't have bet 20 gold.
I mean, either that or you can take a shot of this whiskey here.
Shot.
You should never have gambled against the gambler.
Yeah, no.
The
Take
only
the fucking
person in this
gold.
group that could probably beat him at gambling is me, and I don't gamble.
Dude,
I mean,
fucking
he can still,
give me my money back.
lose. He can still lose. So you either give me 20 gold, or you can
I
take a shot.
did. I tossed 20 gold on the table like fuck it.
Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought there.
I have returned.
I lost.
I'm
As you
20,
still,
I'm
as
20
you can
gold
tell.
richer.
As you all are going about your time, it is break time for the Artificer team.
Oh, thank God.
Braggy's coming through the door.
Braggy!
So
Oh,
Alara
God,
kind
Domo!
of
And she's going to fucking sprint and put you in a bear hug.
Oh,
Alara's
you
gonna
might kill me
walk
again, actually.
You might be doing them a favor as bad as they're losing at this poker game, and I'm just
Ah.
chugging a bottle.
It's been about
True.
an hour. Roll a hit dice for me because you would have had time to short rest.
Yay! Thank God. Oh, that's not too bad.
6 HP, not bad.
I'm now at 7. I just grasp onto her arm because that's the only part I can reach because the rest of me's in bear hug.
You want to tell me what the hell you were doing or thinking?
Well, this armor's pretty difficult to hit unless you have a fucking gun. So I was thinking it'd
That's
go
a
for me to be
17
in front.
plus whatever to hit you.
Me? Yeah.
She hits your armor with her artificer hammer.
Ow!
Seems pretty easy to hit you to me.
Okay, well,
It really is. You would not believe how easily she got her ass kicked in there.
like I was the only one.
Take 1 point of damage, by the way.
Okay, well.
She was actually swinging to see if she could hurt you in that armor.
Jeez. Okay, you great. She just saw me unconscious. That's in character.
You're the one who said this armor makes it hard to hit me.
Yes, harder than typical.
Might want to think of reinforcing that with some plate mail.
Oh, please. I
Like where she hit it, there's like a tiny little divot in the arm.
exactly, it's like a little dent. Listen, I'm a little better at maneuvering an armor now, so I really want to upgrade this to something heavier. That'd be the dream. But don't lose all my money in fucking poker.
Well, maybe you should
fell
have
out of the
taken
bag.
the shot instead.
No.
After all,
Yeah,
technically
fell out
that's
of the
me
bag.
handing you money as you paid for nothing.
Yeah,
and my cinnamon one.
I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Oh, that's why.
Braggy.
Wait, that means...
What'd you break, Sam?
Okay, better not have. I swear I'll be upset.
Don't break things. Bad for your things to be broken.
Well, I know we have more patches than this. Okay. All right, there, just in case.
Huh?
Sorry, I thought I lost something.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. So, again, you're saying you want heavier armor?
Well, just more durable, and that usually comes with more weight.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to give armor like that. You'd have to ask Isaac.
Still can't believe I'm a fucking asshole. Not an asshole, but right now he's.
No one's asked.
Huh?
Are you asking in character?
Am I allowed to ask in character?
No. Be on the mic. Then you get to ask the questions.
I was changing.
Well, you can ask when you get done changing.
I mean, it's not like we could tell you're naked and through the mic.
I'm sorry. What?
Just give her a break.
He's a gambling man. I didn't even intend for that to happen.
Isaac is still back in militia.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we might have to head up there at some point anyways. as much as I'd rather do anything but that. So
Unfortunately, Isaac is currently in the middle of doing that thing I told you he was doing.
yes, and that's really great of him. Again, that's wonderful, and I'm going to kick his ass, and everything's going to be fine.
Fine, I'm on the mic
What the
again.
fuck?
Tell me what kind of fucking artificer she is.
Oh.
He wouldn't tell me unless I asked on mic.
She primarily works with chemicals.
Oh, she's an alchemist.
Fuck yeah. Science lady.
She is an alchemist artificer.
Listen. Braggy, you know how
And bitch
little
didn't
I
have a
like to bring
healing
this up.
Nope.
Braggy, you know how little I like to bring this up. Because I never expect anything. Ever. But I did help you out a bit ago. And I feel like you could just help me out a little bit back.
She's gonna raise an eyebrow at you.
Come
You
on.
don't even, you don't even give her dental.
Old friends?
Help you. The goblin points out a very good point there, Como. Where's my dental? Where's
Listen,
My servants
I
even
haven't exactly had the time to fix
Where's
the mistakes
my
of the previous
401k
leader.
gold
Once I
savings
get
plan?
back into a position of authority from
Which is
Isaac,
going to be never.
yeah, well, now
Where's
it will
her-
be some
where's-
time because I'd rather rule it than have fucking Isaac rule it.
Where's
I-
her
I looked
retirement
over.
plan? Where's her
My
retirement
dog even
plan?
gets
Where's
sent
her
one
pension?
slider of the family card.
No,
What about her retirement plan?
I will set all this up once
Where's my
I'm back in
401k,
authority.
Homo?
I feel like you should just hand over the company over to me. I feel like I'd do much better.
Don't have. It's fine. It's fine.
I like how
Just
you
give me
almost
time.
slipped up there and let it out.
Just give me time, okay?
Fine. With the amount of supplies we have, I can only supply you with 3.
3.
You're gonna us up on that one? Seriously, we're still hiring. We could always use some good workers like you. You have dental, 401k,
Frankie, don't. Come on.
You mean
5% match,
401g?
401g, 5% match, all income.
I don't even know what his
That
job is.
Room and board.
No, Braggy. What's his
Family dog, very good boy.
I love dogs.
Oh my god. The dog convinces her.
We have dog people.
She's got you beat, Noble.
That's true.
She really does. I don't have dog people. I just have a 300-year-old canine. That's all I got.
Not even close. You have. Sorry. Can we go back to that? You have 3.
She will hand over 3 greater healing potions.
Oh my god. You are literally my favorite person in the entire world. I just give up and give her a big hug. Oh my gosh, you're the best. You're amazing. You're wonderful.
Favorite person in the world. Still don't have dental.
You will get it the minute I am back in militia.
I'm at
I
work,
will
for
literally
fuck's sake,
hand you over
Como.
the gold the minute I am in militia.
I rolled a 12, but I'm pretty sure I can still tell they're full of shit.
No, this is persuasion. This is genuine. Fucking saving my ass right now.
You can mark down in your inventory 3 greater healing potions.
I still didn't even roll enough. I will keep one for myself because I'm a selfish bastard. Who else should get one? We have 2 more.
The other frontliner,
Alright. I pass one out to Belle.
and
Yay.
probably the gunslinger who can be a pseudo-tank from time to time.
True. And I drop one to the man who just stole 20 of my gold.
What the
Well,
fuck?
if anyone else needs it, I won't.
I'd argue to give it to your healer.
Indeed. If
Oh,
anyone
he's not
if
here, so
anyone else wants this at any point in time, you need only ask.
All right.
and I'm not the type of rogue that I can use my bonus action to use any item. So
Ah, cringe.
Only the best for friends.
Yeah, if when Sorrel wakes up, if he does want it, then obviously we can make some changes. But for now, this should be good.
oh, and not only do we have dental,
Can you
paid
stop?
vacation.
Paid vacation.
Como,
What's
we're
a
going to have a
vacation?
conversation later.
Oh God, you are ruining me.
We're gonna talk.
I mean,
We're gonna talk about the places I want to see before I have to retire, Como.
does she
Dude,
even
how
get?
is
Oh,
this
there's
even
a
retirement?
Does she
You're like
even get?
19.
Does she even get Saturdays off?
There's a lovely beach with beautiful coral. I highly recommend you check it out.
Oh,
The
God.
coral looks like the rainbow, and when the sun rises, it all shines like it's magic. Beautiful.
The
I
half work running the bar is now all ears as to where he can take his wife.
highly recommend it, mate. I took my wife there for our secret honeymoon. Pretty as hell under the full moon. The whole water sparkles like rainbow.
Secret honeymoon.
Secret honeymoon. Secret
Listen, Fraggy,
honeymoon.
if you've had a problem with working before, why didn't you talk to Farron? Like, he's right there, and sure, he's not the most personable, but he was like right there,
Right there.
right there, like standing right behind you. Oh my gosh, Farron, hi. No, but like his door was always open, kind
His
of.
door was open, but
To
he
some of
was
us.
closed-minded.
This is.
Damn.
I'll have a chat with him.
I
You mean
see where
before
he
or
gets it
after
from.
Isaac gets done?
You gotta realize, Como.
Before I will beat up Isaac. I won't. I can't. He's.
I take it that this Isaac fella is buying out her crappy excuse of a company.
Sadly, not even really buying out.
You know, you're literally shitting at a group of two stupidly wealthy people, right?
Stupidly wealthy.
He's
And
not
one
buying it.
who doesn't
Technically,
care too much about it.
if you want to be technical, there are 3 stupidly wealthy people at this table.
This is true.
It's not a
Right.
matter that it's a stupid, poor excuse of a company. Our company actually
Thank you.
finances most of the war. If you actually look at some of this armor running around, it has this company's insignia marked on the armor.
Angry
It's off
head
the air.
twists.
Whoops. That's.
But
I'm
it's not the
I'm
fact
used to
that
smile.
it's not the fact that we're not popular or anything like that. It's the simple fact that our CEO is not running the place, and Isaac is there to run it.
And this Isaac fellow is selling armor, weapons, equipment, and I kind of look at the gunslinger, explosives.
And running my company.
Sounds like you need to get your shit kicked together, friend.
I know.
That we are a weapons and armor manufacturer. If we didn't sell weapons and armor, then, well, we wouldn't be half as popular as we were.
Well, there's something. Still, there's something to be said for some civilian products you could make you popular among more the common people in other ways as well.
We tried that, they all exploded.
How
Do you mean literally, or?
No, yeah, literally, we're not good at doing things besides armor and explosives.
how many people are you responsible for killing as a CEO?
You have
I
an
never entered the
alchemist.
factory.
To be fair, Como's was CEO for 1 day before they took off.
Yeah, I didn't really do much.
That it makes it even worse.
Should be
Listen,
using
I am
some
not
healing
responsible for the
potions.
faults of my predecessor. Okay? That's not on me. I
You
made
kind of
really-
are as, like,
I have made
if my father
one
died and I
decision.
took over the family, I'm responsible for his decisions. You are responsible for decisions of the former as you are as yourself. You abandoned your company, and now they're selling arms to fuel a war.
That was going to happen
Literally on the
regardless.
brink of a global scale.
That was going to be happening regardless. We sell to whoever needs it. And
I mean, on
don't
the
talk
plus
to
side,
me.
at least all the workers got a raise.
Okay,
I made
You
literally
didn't
one
even
decision
give
as
them a
CEO.
raise and you're fueling wars?
I made one decision as CEO, and that was to begin making the transition to armors as well as explosives. That
you're
is
like
it.
you're like a
And then
really,
I went
really,
To
really.
go advertise the company.
Your character is
That's
just
all
a
I've done.
really, really, really shitty Tony Stark, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly.
I picked on that up way too soon.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is your company named Start Solutions?
Nope. But it's similar theming.
You know what's funny? Meet discount Tony Stark's discount Pepper Potts.
Exactly.
Right?
Are you sure you don't want to just come work for us? Well, hell, we'll even start our own. Actually, that would be great for the family. We could expand the bazaar to weapons and armors.
You can
Beautiful.
expand it.
I mean,
Expand
you can
into other
always
things. Research and development.
They can leave the weapons and
Yeah.
armor to Como, but I can use her to mass produce healing potions and sell those.
Or we can stop trying to take, like, one of my best workers. I would really appreciate that if you didn't just
You're
Oh,
not
yeah,
using
no,
her.
you're fucked.
convince her. Oh boy.
You
We're gonna
introduced-
just. I mean, what do you make right now? Like, what is it? 2 gold a day?
15 now under Isaac.
Oh, that's actually really good. He's paying well. Why the hell do you want her back?
She's my Omok is my friend.
Ah,
Or
that's
Como. Sorry, Como.
that's terrible reasoning, but I understand.
I appreciate it.
You can still be
Como's
friends
actually
with them,
Como's actually how I got the job.
but you can still be friends with them and work somewhere else.
I mean, I'm honestly heavily considering opening a weapons and research and development program
Can we
with
go
my
back
family.
to the part where I got her this job? I feel like that was a really nice point
Yeah,
about me.
you got
And you're getting
you
her a
got
new
her
job.
a starting
No.
job. She can expand and earn more money.
I mean, you can bring in your own crew. We'll handsomely pay.
Money is not an issue. She's chuckling under her breath. It's loyalty.
And we will hire Comos as a
No.
very poor salesman.
I prefer anything but that.
Then why did you?
No, anything but that. Anything but a salesman.
Well, I would hire you for R&D, but your prototype so far hasn't impressed, to be honest.
Como's
didn't
over
kill
here
me.
like CFO or I'm not doing it.
Right?
What the hell's a CFO? What?
What the fuck's a CEO, you bastards?
Oh, you said CFO is what I heard. I was like, what the fuck?
No, CFO. It's the term that's right below CEO.
Oh no. You could be a CFO. They apparently blew someone up, and I don't want them near R&D if that's their like record so far. I mean, they can be a field tester. That's always a good position.
I don't test the products. I don't even handle them much anymore. Or at least if I was CEO, I wouldn't be.
Aren't you wearing your own product?
Yeah, I'm the inventor, I'm the designer of my own stuff. That's different than what I put out as CEO of Aurelium, or what I would.
You don't even front your own property?
Not
The whole
always,
point of being an
sometimes.
inventor is you sell your own shit in mass.
Yeah,
Shittier
and
than how you made it.
sometimes what I make isn't good for the world, and I don't want it in the world.
She is a terrible salesman, isn't she?
She is.
Regardless, Como gave me my start, and they were there the entire time I was learning how to be an alchemist. So, you could pay me as much as you want to pay me, but I'd only work for Como.
Great, get Como on the payroll, have him hire
Now,
you, and
now
then
that
proceed to.
now that right there is something I can admire. You have
And
yourself, hey Como, you have yourself a very nice, he air quotes, friend here.
I strongly roll my eyes, but I'm like, I am well aware that she gives me more than I'll ever deserve.
She really does.
As long
Yeah,
as
I
you
know, I
realize
just said
that.
it.
I got $10 as Como
Bucks don't
gets
exist
hit
in
by
this world.
another hammer and knocked out before the end of the next fight.
Bucks don't exist in this world.
She's gonna put 10 gold on the table. I'll take that
You
bet.
bitch. It's your hammer! You taking the bet means you just don't hit me with a hammer, and then you get 10 gold.
I hold up the secondly dead Catman's hammer. That might not necessarily be true.
You know what? I am still very exhausted. I think I'm going to go rest up and heal up for the night. Thank you all for this riveting conversation about all of the flaws of my company. Have a good night.
It's not really all the flaws in the company.
Have
It's
a
just
good night.
you.
Have a good night.
If
We're
they
terrible friends.
Yeah, I pat Braggy's shoulder as I walk past and give her like a squeeze, and then just fucking run to my room.
well,
or whatever the fuck I'm saying. It's probably like a tent because this whole place is being taken up by survivors.
well, my meaning of friends is a little different than everyone else's. It has an additional meaning to it.
Well, Omak goes to their room. Braggy will actually take a seat at the table because, again, she's on break. Or actually, no, it'd be time for the night crew to start blasting. So she's off for the day.
Oh fuck!
Because you
I thought
guys
she was
would
gonna
have,
leave when I did.
you guys have been working at that skeleton army. I'm pretty sure all afternoon into the night.
I don't suppose you drink more than your friend does.
Goblin, if anyone can outdrink me, I will buy the next round.
Well then, why don't we try that? I find such a deal and offer very interesting.
She's actually going to put down her own liquor. We're not going to drink anything from him. We're going to drink from mine.
Well, all right then.
Roll a con save.
Oh, that's
Yep.
not
I think I'll fail this.
Oh, you want to fail it?
oh wow, I'm actually holding my liquor.
You passed. Oh yeah, she is fine.
Hmm.
That was a natural 19. Omok, it feels like you are drinking straight up molten lava.
It feels good.
Why is it spicy?
That feels good.
She takes another shot because that's the better taste.
Indeed, spicy things are always good. Have you perhaps heard of some spicy foods, perhaps?
Yes, she will inform you that most of the flavoring in Nilsha's city capital has a lot of spice added to it.
I do enjoy spicy food.
You'd probably enjoy it in the capital city of Nilsha then.
I can't always hold it very well, but I enjoy it nonetheless.
Damn.
Well, so how did you all find yourselves in company of Como?
To be honest with you, it was almost by complete accident. See, we were all headed here for different reasons, right? And then we met a mutual idiot by the name of Ajax Fulldreamer. And, well, let's just say he wasn't no daisy. By that, I mean we killed him.
Twice. He was pain in the ass both times.
Alright, Pain. For some reason, he seemed to really like me, though. I don't know why.
What do you mean, Fulldreamer number one?
Maybe he had a thing for goblins.
Don't even make me think about that. That's
That's why the zombies were goblins.
That's gonna make me throw up.
I like the goblin. I like the goblin.
Never know. Everyone has their type.
Oh. Is your CEO's.
Cough. Just blankly staring at him. Slide the shot glass over. I don't think he caught it.
I don't think you get it.
Yeah, no, my character's been drinking. At this point, he's fucking just cruising. That halfway point between fucked up, but still just, able to get there.
I'm sure everyone here has their type. But
if I have one, I ain't found it yet.
To each is their own.
Though, to be fair, I ain't been looking for very long. Or looking much at all.
Give it time, little goblin. You'll find somebody.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll go down in a blaze of glory, hopefully taking my enemy with me, but I won't hold my breath.
Well, we can all aspire to go out a certain way. I'm not quite done doing what I need to do, so.
I have no aspirations for one way or another. I just accept that death is, and death will come for me. Whether that's today, whether that's tomorrow, or whether that's 10,000 years from now. It's a possibility, and I don't care. It'll come for me when it'll come for me, and I will accept it when it does. But until then, well, I'll just live life day by day, moment by moment.
Well, hopefully he doesn't come for me too soon until I figure out that alchemical formula I've been working on.
Oh? Anything you're willing to share, or is it hush hush?
It's a bit of a secret. I'm not technically wanting to tell anyone just yet, but I'm working on something that may improve life.
Improve life? Like day to day, we talking?
More like year to year.
Ah, I see what you're talking about. You're wanting to make an elixir.
Something like that could fetch a pretty penny for a good friend in her company.
Yep, and that is one of the reasons I'm working on it.
Of course, you'd want to be careful about who you advertise that to.
That is very true, but at the current moment, it's still just a hypothetical theory. The closer I get it done, the closer we can buy that idiot Isaac out.
Oh, that's interesting. You call him
Now that Omar has run away, why haven't you bought him out? I mean, she's clearly got the money, I hope.
It's not the fact of money, it's the popularity of the name. And it would be easy to do, but we're already at the stage where backing out's impossible. And to top it off, the person who leads the company is no longer there to oppose him.
Yeah, so he's got the popularity, probably of the company too, considering the profits he brings in. So he's a more palatable option compared to the CEO who apparently ran away on the first day. Or close enough.
The profits have doubled, yes, and that is simply because he's advocating war, which is something that the owners of the companies have never done.
The problem with that, though, is it's rather short-sighted. Because while you may get more profits in wartime after the war ends, as all wars eventually do, then your profits are gonna plummet, especially if you're only investing in warfare.
It's primarily gunpowder the way we started, but that was such a select market, it made it small. And the fact that Nilsha is a martial state constantly at war with itself, it made sense to make weapons.
For the moment. But just saying, you might want to start looking at alternatives quickly.
That is not my decision to make.
Indeed not. More's the shame. I think you'd probably make a better CEO than Como. Although that's just my general perception.
There needs to be an Aurelium running the show, or it just doesn't feel right.
Then
Good
they
luck
have
convincing him.
choice. Instead of give them a position they think they want. Something that to them feels like they're, and then slowly have them, sign a form here, dot a line there, build them into it. I'm not saying, throw them into the deep end. But clearly, they're just afraid. I mean, hell, who wouldn't be, right?
I mean, certainly most would be.
I mean, Como's mother wasn't.
But people are different. One's parents do not dictate who a person will be, only what they might be.
That is agreeable, but at the same time, I have the feeling Como is a good enough leader, they just doubt themselves.
That is entirely possible.
Hmm. And perhaps a good victory would cheer them up. After
Indeed.
all, they did just help save a lot of people from an unforeseen zombie undead thing. Which might win her some favor back in her company.
Including a friend.
Well, at the moment, Isaac is running the show, so nothing Omok really does right now will reflect on the company itself. Especially since the only reason I recognize them is because we've been friends.
Oh no, I don't mean on the company. I mean him reflecting on you as a friend, them as employees. When they decide, if they decide to step out of the shadows, they now have something positive, if that makes sense.
It kinda does.
Well, we can slowly build their confidence as we win more victories and continue along the road. I imagine it might be a bit of a long one, though.
Again, we shall have to wait and see.
If I get under a 10, then I am drunk. Yep, I am completely and stone cold drunk.
I think your goblin friend Alaric has had a bit too much.
Nah, man. I've had way too much.
To be fair, we've nearly both died. My wife's in prison, and the guy responsible for it was literally staring in our face the entire time.
I nearly died too many times. I can't even. I don't think it matters too much one way or another. Whether you
Seems,
almost died 10 times or one time, it's about the same difference.
seems all of you have your own issues, but I haven't seen the woman over here complain at all. It's interesting.
That's 'cause Norris has the wrong idea about her. She's not one to complain normally.
The princess here is, how can I put this politely? An
Maybe
asshole in all the right ways.
maybe you could not put it at all, and I think you have the wrong idea there.
That was actually him complimenting her.
It doesn't sound like a compliment to a lark.
It's not meant to. He's drunk.
Well, that's kind of rude there. One would think that being a noble upbringing would give you more manners.
You'd think
Oh, no,
that.
no, no. Well,
But then
think of
again,
it like this. If she had the same upbringing I did, where she paid attention in school out of fear of God, she wouldn't be able to do what she's been doing. I mean, let's face it. If it wasn't for her presence, we would honestly have been killed in there. The undead army would have probably ran forward and brutally slaughtered all of us.
Does the North have schools? How is their education? I'd be interested in seeing some of their libraries if they do have them.
Wolfie?
Yeah.
Ulrich just asked you a question.
Oh.
He's basically asking you if the North has schools, and if so, how's the education?
Technically, yes.
What does technically mean?
Well, before Dad took over, the tribe in the country was kind of barbaric. So we
So
had
no
to.
schools then?
No, there is now, but we're just now trying to find teachers and everything.
So they're not too.
Not everyone has proper teaching, but the more you get towards the capital, the better the schooling is.
If I ever had some kind of spare time, I wouldn't mind going over and teaching a little bit. Of course, I can only teach so much, but I could at least teach them how to read and write a couple of languages.
You also have the inside knowledge that you were homeschooled by your mother.
Well, yeah, I know.
So your education is vastly different than most of the public.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. And now we learned that Alaric has a low-key desire to teach somewhere.
Apparently.
If he has spare time, of course.
Yeah, ain't them daisies.
I'm sure Dad would like that very much. So, I'm hungry.
I'm
hungry.
hungry
I'm
too.
Dad.
Where be that calf?
Hi, Dad. We're stealing your employee.
No.
There, hunk a leg or
The
roast a
half-orc
lamb,
will
something
run around.
over.
We'll bring out a generous portion of food for you guys.
Oh, me saying I'm hungry in real life means I'm hungry in D&D, right?
Both. Both.
Both.
And it is because you guys are technically champions to this guy. You may not be champions of the city of Azamar, but you are champions of the Argent Ostium Tavern.
Champions of a bar. Got it.
By the way, bartender, if you don't mind, maybe sometime I can try and teach you a little on how to make cookies a little better. You know, maybe just
You brutal, honest asshole.
just a little bit.
Just roll that D4.
Though they were pretty good by themselves.
It's too late.
They're definitely better than some other things I've had.
That's like a boyfriend saying.
That's a natural 18.
It's not unedible honey. It's just terrible.
You now hear soft crying from the kitchen.
Oh hell no. He actually gets up and starts walking over there. He's not gonna ignore it.
As you get to the door is locked.
He tries to pick the lock with his nails.
Go for it. Roll a text check at disadvantage. You break a
7 and
nail.
21. Ow, shit. Fuck. Ow. That hurts. He starts knocking. Excuse me, could you please open the door now?
Go away.
I'm not going away until you talk to me.
You're just gonna be there all day.
Well, then I suppose I'll be here until I fall asleep then, won't I?
Mm.
Yeah, no, fuck this.
I don't know
He
which
pulls
one's more
out his
childish, but this is great.
He pulls out his pistol and starts aiming at the door.
What the fuck?
I throw an empty bottle at his head.
Roll. Roll.
15. What's your AC?
15, I think misses. Yeah, it misses. But his dodging makes him pull the trigger at the doorknob.
Roll an attack at disadvantage.
That's 15.
15 doesn't do shit, my friend, because that door is made of iron.
Thought so. Ah, shit. I'll put the pistol away. Oops.
What is it with people in my doors?
Well, I mean, if you gave me the key, then I would be fine. Unless it's locked from the inside, in which case, never mind.
That locks from the inside.
Well, they think meh. He is stumped, drunk as he is.
You don't
idea. Wait.
Shoot a door.
Of course you do if you want it open. Anyway, there are
This is why
windows.
we can't have nice things.
Well, I'm just gonna lean over to you, Bella. Are they normally like this?
He starts looking for a window.
Yes.
He starts looking for a window, and that's a double 18.
There are no windows.
Sadness.
There's
Sadness
not a
just
little
falls
window
on him.
you can, like, where they pass food out of?
No, you go into the kitchen and then come out.
That's so much work.
Okay. What are the hinges on the outside or the inside?
Inside.
Ah, darn it. Why can't you give me that one thing?
You made your bed, now lie in it.
Fucking hell.
He starts knocking on the door. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. I liked your cookies.
He's a liar, little girl.
He is actually not. He is actually not lying. He did like them. He just meant they could be better. And the fact that he even likes them should show you that he's had much worse things to eat.
Poor little Gobbo.
That's
poor little half orc.
I'm just gonna. Oh God! I could see why he's still single. Walk up to the
This
door.
is literally
and
a
knock
little
on it.
child.
Excuse me, little sweetheart. I apologize for my friend's rudeness, but I would very much like some of your finest food, please.
Oh hell no! You ain't taking those cookies from me. I want more of those. I haven't had anything. I haven't had anything like that in over a decade. You shove off and let me have those cookies.
Shove off and give me the cookies.
God damn it! This evolved real quickly.
I'm so scared.
The difference is my goblin friend and I jingle. I've got a sack of gold here with a little girl's name on it.
There's still no reply from in there.
Why are you assuming that a sack of gold would work on a little kid? Also,
because she can buy all the candy she wants with this gold.
Is she crying anymore?
Nope, it is silent.
Alaric kind of tilts his head
Maybe
and
she snuck out the
slowly
window and ran
starts
away.
thinking.
Braggy going, that's what I would do.
Darn it.
I tried.
Trying to listen in. Are all of my things at disadvantage? Yes, they are.
The
You're
barkeep
drunk.
is going to kill them for making his child run away.
Probably.
No, because he knows
Unless
exactly
that's-
where she ran, and in which case he fears for these boys' lives.
Oh.
I didn't do anything. I actually honestly asked for food and offered money.
Hey Nord buddy, what happened? Who wears the pants in the half orc relationships?
Usually the bigger one.
This barkeep don't look that big.
Yep. I was just gonna look over at him. You're a dead man. I'll cry
Huh?
at your funeral.
What does that mean?
I look over at the barkeep. I really hope you found a petite, pretty one.
No such luck.
No such luck. He's
Oh.
saying you don't like
Oh.
your wife?
Oh,
So I'm telling him right now that my wife is a combat, a war-torn warrior.
oh hell no! I ain't having no half orc woman getting in here and throwing a fit just 'cause I'm forgot.
Half orc. I kind of remember back. That little girl looked full orc. Oh, you're screwed, buddy.
I probably
Let's
am.
drink to your
But
future funeral.
I'm blaming you for this, friend.
I did not have anything to do with this one.
I don't doubt that you didn't, but I'm blaming you anyway.
Oh, this is gonna be the monk all over again, isn't it?
Yep,
Fucking
but this
apparently.
time I had nothing to do with it. I was actually the good boy who offered the little girl coin.
You were too late.
Too bad
Look-
she
Yeah.
snuck out before you got it.
And the stupid
Oh yeah, that would have
thing,
probably cheered her right up. Like, money?
Yeah,
the stupid thing
This
is,
hat right here isn't just for looks.
the stupid thing is that he's genuine in liking the cookies.
Oh yeah, but you know, children. They cry
Yeah,
at pictures
yeah.
of cats.
Yep. That's
You've
the
had
way
kids,
it
They
is.
cry
Andrew,
when
you
you
know how
tell
this
them
goes.
they can do something.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of them died. So
Damn.
Actually, 3 of them did. So
okay,
you
that's not why we're testing him.
okay. There was Big Jeff. There
Jeff.
there was Medium Jeff and
What the-
Little Jeff.
What the fuck? Big Jeff, Medium Jeff, and Little Jeff.
That's how the Romans named
And
their kids.
And they all died of plague.
Oh my God.
After I started a war with another kingdom, which by the way, a second kingdom joined in, but instead of helping them, both of them were Norse pagan, whereas Christian. And instead of helping their natural ally, they instead joined the war against them and annexed them entirely.
On Star Wars.
It sounds like some shit the Norse would do.
Right?
As you all begin to eat your meal, and you are the only ones to get a meal because this guy does not have the key to the kitchen.
Oh.
The fact that he
And
doesn't
now
have the
everyone's
key
just
to the
kind of
kitchen-
glaring at us. As I'm just staring at the goblin, just eating my food like it's gonna be a damn shame. He was a nice goblin. I really liked him.
He's a good gobbo.
Maybe
That's-
she won't kill him, but he'll definitely be crippled.
That's gonna be your eulogy. That's funny. I'm glad to know that you got my eulogy down already.
Oh, I'm just rehearsing. I want to be a good friend.
Jesus.
Indeed. Speaking of which, you want me to tell you what it means when I call someone a friend? Now, additional meaning, as it were, that it has to me.
Means you're a dick.
Well, when I call someone my friend, it doesn't just mean that I view them in a friendly way or that I like them. It means that they're no longer on my judgment list.
Judgment list.
Oh, I'm not judging you, my friend. I just, culturally speaking, orcs like,
Now,
you
you
know, one's always
misunderstand.
bigger.
The judgment list is for me to judge who is worthy of vengeance or not.
Oh.
Everyone starts on the judgment list,
Oh my god, he's found a
And-
burn book.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Yeah,
they are moved either to the friend list or the vengeance list. And from the vengeance list, they are moved to the kill list. And when they're moved to the kill list, then well,
This is accurate, especially with who your mentor is.
well, when they're moved to the kill list, they just ain't no daisy.
listen, buddy, you realize, based on that really, really great theory, you just put yourself on someone else's kill list. She's
Indeed.
probably gonna be like 6'8", buff as shit, very beautiful when she swings an axe, and probably going to kick the shit out of you.
Sounds like you have a crush, but I won't judge. Though,
I
I'm
married a
sure
woman who could kick my ass. I highly respect the
I'm sure
bartender's
your
choice.
wife will when we visit her in prison next time.
Oh, damn.
You're gonna see a visible eye twitch.
Bro,
So,
And
are
you're
you
gonna
gonna?
Maggie's gonna lean over to Bellatrix. Would you like some popcorn?
So-
You're
Yeah,
gonna see
do you
two
have
shimmers
that little
start
seasoning
spinning
stuff
in
that
the
goes on
air.
top of it?
So the
He's-
only
He's gonna
question,
dump a thing of seasoning on top of it.
the only question remains is whether or not you're going to help me or not.
Do you have
What's
any more of
that
that liquor? I
saying?
think it would pair well with this.
She's gonna give you a glass. Not even a shot, just a glass.
Right?
Let me put it this way.
Of course, you can choose not to, and I won't really care whether or not you do, and I won't say a thing. But
I'm not going to let her kill you, but you insulted her child, and I like breathing.
unintentionally, but fair point. I suppose I'll just have to apologize then, won't I? Sincerely.
Hopefully he gets a chance.
Hopefully I do. Because if
Well,
I
we're
don't
gonna
get
really
a
see.
chance, that would really suck now, wouldn't it?
Let's see. Kinda large orc woman. She's gonna probably a good mom, given the fact her daughter immediately ran to her. Let's see. I give it about another 30 seconds before she kicks in the door. Well, she can't kick in the door. So she'll
I don't know.
probably-
She might be able to
I
kick
might-
in the door.
I might as well start writing my will then, shouldn't I?
Yeah, if she can kick in that door, I would write your will.
Well, first off, my hat goes to you. My coat should be buried with me. And I don't really care what you do with the gun, but returning it to my mentor would probably be a good start.
I'd grant those wishes. I'd make sure your hat was with us in the end. I'm a good friend like that. The daggers are still spinning in the air. I'm just waiting for him to make another comment about my wife being in prison.
Oh, and make sure
In truth, so is Braggy.
make sure to tell that tattooed hero that I find her very attractive.
I'll be sure to let her know.
Entering from the kitchen. This woman.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Oh
God.
damn.
Oh, damn.
Okay, Alaric seeing this immediately scoots over and goes to his knees and holds his hands out. Hello.
You insult my child.
Unintentionally, and I apologize very much. And I tried to tell her that. I sincerely do apologize for that.
You deserve death.
The bartender hops over the bar and is going to the corner.
Oh.
I hold up a shot glass for him.
She misunderstood. I loved her cookies. I really did. I just wanted to help her improve on them and make them even better, so that others could also enjoy them.
What was the exact wording?
The fools they are.
God.
I said if and she wants to, then I could help her make her cookies better.
What was wording? And she's going to point at you, Norris.
Oh, God, the drunk fucking white boy. I believe it was something along the lines of he could help her improve them. He never said they were bad.
Are you saying that my child's cookies need to be improved?
Is she saying this to me or the goblin?
The goblin. Her focus is... There is a giant great axe in her hand, by the way.
That depends.
I know a bear that would like that very much.
Does it need to be improved so that I like them better? Hell no. Do they need to be improved so other people like them better? Maybe. Depends on them.
Other people. You only get one warning, Goblin. Do not insult my child.
I did not do nothing or no such thing. Now see here. I did nothing to insult her in the slightest. I will not have my honor besmirched by you, no matter what.
You're gonna raise her eyebrow. Excuse me?
I'm saying I have honor. And if someone says that I did something, I will admit if I did it. But if someone says that I did something I didn't do, then that's when I will make my stand. Mark my words.
He was a good goblin. I'm gonna look over and just take a handful of popcorn. I tried. Excuse me, goblin, or sorry, orc woman. We have very fine, spicy liquor. We can settle this in a less violent manner, as I think there has been enough death and violence.
Stop trying to help, Norris.
We can settle it with a good old-fashioned arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling? Do you see me? Do you see her? Do you see the size difference? It don't matter if I have the muscles of freaking God. I am not going to try and arm wrestle with that specimen of a woman.
He has good insight.
Oh, no, I don't want him to win. But I think you winning would at least make you feel better in this situation.
Make her feel better? I mean, she could just pick me up if she wanted to, and that would be the same thing. Be
less funny for the little girl, though.
I I think me being hanging from one of her hands would be pretty stinking funny to her.
She is going to grab her husband, fling him around, and whisper something to him.
If she's anything like my wife, I'm sorry.
And after they're done, good. Now make sure you are home before sun comes down, or I come looking for you. Yes, I'll be home. And she
Definitely
is
like
going
my
to
wife.
leave.
I slide over a second shot glass at him, full of liquor.
He is actually going to drink that one. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. All right.
Sometimes you need to stick up for yourself, you know?
Goblin, you're sleeping in a less comfortable room tonight.
Yeah, I figured that. That's no problem.
All right, as long as that's out of the way, here you go. And he's going to take your keys and give you a key to the cellar.
Oh, that's fine. We cool.
All right, that's settled. All right, enjoy your food, and I got to get home soon. So
You know, you could stand your ground just a little bit more, you know? It might make her
Wow.
respect you a little bit more.
Tell your wife I like her, and she needs to meet my wife someday.
little goblin friend, I'm only going to say this once. That's a suicide mission.
Then at least tell her that I enjoyed conversing with her and that I do want to apologize to her daughter in person
I will
for
do
a
that.
misunderstanding.
I will do that. Just please don't piss her off. The more she's unhappy, the more I'm unhappy.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, damn right.
Well, now, if it's for a friend, then I will try my best. But like I
Thank
said,
you.
before, I don't take kindly to people
By the way, this is the full art. I'm
besmirching my
gonna
name.
put it in the Discord.
I think I actually have this picture. It was one of the ones I decided not to post for her half-works. Yeah, I have this picture. Mm.
Oh. Okay, so he went from very apologetic to when she besmirched his name, and then he kind of lost it a little bit.
Yeah, and there was me, the DM, trying not to kill your character.
True. So, how does she view me at this point?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm sure the words "not
Interesting.
well" would be befitting.
The other
Not
image
well,
that I was
probably.
leaning on was this one.
Ooh. That could be a good one for later.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one in the back burner.
Scary
so
orc
you all,
ladies.
so you all have an enjoyable meal. Some of them spicier than others. Damn shame. I was hoping that would institute a fight. It's been the most exciting thing I would have seen all day.
Well, you could have stuck around and watched us kill the zombie.
I prefer living.
Well, either I'm too charming when I'm drunk for someone to kill a cute little goblin like me, or she had other things she needed to do. Most likely the latter.
I was about to say, yeah, there was a point where me, the DM, was like, if I go into full on like combat, he's going to die.
Oh,
I-
yes.
I
Obviously.
don't want to kill his character.
Obviously.
On a bullshit note.
That's why my character was like drunken solution.
So as you all enjoy your food, whether it be spicy or non-spicy,
even if it ended that way, I would have been happy.
again, I really don't want
Crushed
you to just
between an orc
die
woman's
from
thighs.
that bullshit.
True, but I still would have been happy because it's Alaric living the way he lives.
If I'm gonna kill one of your characters, it's going to be from a boss of some kind.
It's okay. He's into orc ladies. He would have enjoyed it.
Sorry, but she was kind of insulting his name, really, and he can't let that stand, no matter who does it.
To be
Can't
honest,
insult
I
the
think-
many names.
I think she can insult whoever the fuck she wants.
Yeah, and that's most of the issue.
Not necessarily. The bartender loves it.
I figured
I knew he
otherwise
was-
otherwise
oh, yeah,
wouldn't be
baby,
with her,
demean
but
him. I enjoy it.
Yes, honey. Demean me more. We're in the bar, bro.
I mean, it's pretty rare, actually. That kind of mentality
my
is actually
God.
pretty rare.
But as you all eat and the night takes you,
Poor bartender. He just has the worst time half the time.
he really does.
He enjoys being demeaned. His door keeps getting kicked in.
His door is fixed, and he got a very wealthy payday out of it.
I can
Because
almost,
after being
that's
politely asked not to kick it in, you kicked it
he took
off the hinges.
You full sended it.
that man is a braver man than most. He took full
Oh, yeah.
fucking advantage of that opportunity. And now,
I'm
thanks
not
to that
gonna lie,
opportunity,
I respect that man a lot because he's married a powerful, like, confident woman, which just, mwah. And then he tops it off by pretty much blackmailing a king who could rip him a new one.
The funny thing is that one of those has to do with the other. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the bravery to do that.
Right?
I'll bet his wife was very proud of him that day.
I bet she was too. But,
Honey, look, I got a good payday.
Good, you can send daughter to private school.
There ain't no more private schools.
I actually know a series of very good tutors. Highly recommend. I
They're
can give you
probably-
their information.
As you all awaken and find yourselves at the breakfast tables, Sven is actually there with Richard. Richard looking a little more pissed off than usual.
Oh.
What is that? Like,
There's a usual to his pissed off.
what time is it?
Ulrich would know what that means.
Oh, what?
The term grumpy old man always comes to mind with him.
Yeah, man.
Well, now ain't this a kick? Y'all are still here? Figured y'all be out doing adventuring about, especially this early in the morning.
Well, apparently, while I was drunk, I got into a slight altercation with a very, very large, orcish woman.
And you came out unscathed?
I assumed she had other things to do.
I'd assume
Ian.
that too, because your goblin charm ain't winning over any orc woman, I can tell you that.
Oh, definitely not.
I mean,
No,
unless they like
He
them small.
insulted her daughter's cooking, though.
Oh, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I never once insulted her daughter's cooking. That is a misunderstanding of her problem.
Well, you implied it.
I implied it? Okay, tell me how I implied it then. You weren't even there.
Well, from what I've heard, and I was there the first time, by giving a possibility for improvement implies that it is not perfection, which could be deemed an insult.
Nothing's perfect, my young friend.
Have you
Everything's
not
perfect to a
seen
little
me?
girl.
I'm just gonna tweak an eyebrow to that. Did he make a joke?
It's a miracle.
My perfection ain't no joke.
In
shit.
some
Damn.
ways.
I thought the princess had an ego, but son of a bitch, someone's
Click.
actually got a bigger one.
I did not advise you to say anything more. In fact, I advise you to do the opposite and shut your mouth.
Anyway, and he's gonna unclick the hammer back. We found some interesting things down there. Turns out there is a church.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the clue was blown to smithereens.
Ah.
Had to be done to get further in. Armies dealt with, or what was it? If you could call that piss for amount of zombies and skeletons an army. Went about maybe 200 people there, give or take. I reckon Span could have handled that on his own, even with the one arm.
There should have been more, wasn't? I mean, I figured you killed a good number sieging the city. But would the numbers add up?
No, the numbers do not add up, and that's what's worrying me a little bit. See, there was 200 soldiers down there. No lieutenants, no generals, no demos. It was just common cannon fodder. Now, either that idiot, Ajax, was the leader of that whole outfit, or they up and got before you got back here.
Ajax was definitely not the leader of that whole outfit. We know that. That Death Knight creature is definitely.
Which begs the question, where did they disappear to?
Like I said, we know there's going to be war. My king isn't going to shy away from this much resource-heavy territory.
By the way, I should also mention that we let the Nilsha gods handle most of that. Barely lost a single troop.
Yeah, turns out that our friend here happens to be supplying them quite advantageously with munitions, weapons, armor.
Well, ain't
Not-
that a kick in the pants? Oh,
Not-
right.
Necessarily under my own control.
But I
Still,
suggest you get it under control.
If you want to take a
Besides-
field trip to Nilisha,
nah. It's through your own inaction that brought this about. Alright?
yeah, so it's quite literally not in my control.
It is within your control because you
Not
did
anymore.
you did not act to stop it, which you could have.
Everybody quit arguing.
But
It's not in your control. Then get it in your control. Because
Then let's
this many power hungry militant force getting everything they need and high quality, I may add, because that armor is no joke. That is not a good thing. Especially with them parading close to the southern border where Grimfaust is.
Then we gotta get to Nilisha.
Add that to the list of things that needs to be done.
The
On
list is
top of that,
going much too long.
I may have found another clue as to whereabouts of the second church.
Oh, thank God.
The second church is located in the, I want to say at the northern point of one of the mountains near my home. At
Oh.
least
Oh.
that can be gleaned because one of the highest peaks is in that central area. And you and your noble friend over there were right. Where the sky meets the land is indeed a mountain.
I hold out a high five for what the fuck is his name? Norris.
Doesn't even
That's
know my name.
interesting.
Listen, I knew your name. The god
This-
controlling me didn't.
This confirms what we'd suspected, that there is a third church underneath the ocean.
Under
So,
sneeze.
we need click. Undermine me one more time.
Sorry.
Alaric hides a soft chuckle.
Bitch.
Where the
Now,
fuck did the hyena? Oh, that's Finn. That's like
No. Oh, Mark, what you don't realize is that what you're experiencing, Alaric has experienced it before, okay?
Yeah, and you should
All
make
of
it stop.
Alright.
now, back to what I was saying. And he is not unclicking the gun. You have
Cool,
you
okay.
have been given a warning.
I am feeling very warned.
Yeah, first you get the one warning, then if you choose to ignore it, then, well, I'll let you find that out by yourself.
I will elect not to.
The unfortunate part is you were taught with Sinister Requiem. He does not have Sinister Requiem. So
Oh my
she's
God.
getting shot with his main guns.
Yep.
Which are
Is that
Sally and
worse?
Delilah.
Can't tell if this is better or worse for me.
Oh, it's way worse.
Great,
Yeah.
cool, good talk.
You could be killed with one shot, easily.
Oh, that's dandy.
Now, back to what I was saying. Since our theory is correct, there's an option right there about what we can do. There are many objectives that we need to get under control. Priority is what you perceive it to be. Now, either A, we can stop this war from happening right here and now, but that would require a trip to Militia. Or B, we can go after Deimos right now and risk the war happening while we're off.
I think dealing with the war is primary.
Because unfortunately, Lady Cylindrus is MIA. Sven is not nearly capable right now to do any political talks, and I can only go where there's a deep-seated hatred for need for vengeance. So we're all bound to a point where we can't go. So I ask again, what's your priority?
I would say that the priority is likely stopping the war. I don't know if there's if Deimos has some sort of skin in the game with this war, but it can't be a good thing nonetheless. And besides, this is something that we can do. If we go the other way, we might come across something we can't fight and bite up more than we can chew. This way we have more like to make a difference.
Justifiable reasoning? What about you, Noble? God damn.
What about you, Noble? Static.
That was timed too perfectly.
I
So
think ending the
good.
war is our primary concern. We see that his primary need is death and chaos. Keeping the war from happening would weaken his ability to collect forces unseen and move unseen.
We still have yet to establish why he needs those forces.
Exactly, but triggering conflict or allowing conflict to trigger might go badly. Forcing him to make a move could benefit us better.
see the move while it's in progress, we might be able to predict what his steps are. It's a good thinking process. What about you? Terror mogul? Arms dealer? What's your preference?
I just Como's fine.
Well, Como, what say you?
Well, as much
Please,
as
please tell me you have an opinion.
I
Hey, Nord buddy, can you talk to
have
me for a
static.
little bit?
Is what I have. This is just my anxiety existing.
There you go. You're good. All right. What were you saying, Como?
As much as I'd rather go anywhere but Nilisha, this is not what I want for the company, even if I don't really want anything for it. And Isaac needs to stop. And if I have to fucking face the limelight doesn't exist in this world. If I have to face the sunlight in order to have to do that, fuck it, guess I'm becoming CEO again.
Seems like you finally growed up. Time to get
I
your
wouldn't
house
go
in
that
check.
far. Yeah.
What say you, Princess of the North?
That's an
Yeah.
accurate response.
Just silence.
Just chunking down the fucking breakfast with her dad, and they're not paying attention at all.
Has a keg of ale over the shoulder.
Important life and death decision. Well,
Oh yeah, totally. I'll go with them.
I'll do as I'm told.
Okay then. Sven, she takes more after you than I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, buddy. Nothing at all.
Bellatrix
all-
grabs her axe off her back. The fuck?
Oh, click. You want to have a go?
I'm going to tell you right now, you don't want to have a go.
You want to insult me at the breakfast table just because you guys want to talk shop while we're trying to focus on eating to get our energy for the day?
Got a
I
point.
mean, to be fair, she is part
I
bear.
admire that woman.
I honestly, you are way more like your father than you even realize. Like this is taking me back.
Really, some parts of that kind of remind me of Lady Sally a little.
Click.
Now,
Yeah.
don't you start on me now. I mean that in a good way.
About to say
Is
you
there-
know better, Alric.
Oh, you mean because Auntie left you?
Oh.
Oh, my
Just gonna
bad.
look
My
down-
bad. It was the other way around. You left her with your kid.
I'm just gonna
Uh,
look down and start shoveling food like
Now, who told you about that?
Looks
Pass
to
the
dad.
tobacco sauce.
You mean
Oh, him.
no,
Sven.
not just him. Auntie too. Auntie said you're kind of a dick.
Oh, really? Then that's interesting because we agreed to keep that a secret.
She
The only people that knew were the party. And I know for a fact that I didn't say a damn word to nobody. Not even Alaric knew.
at least not in so many words. I kind of guessed a little. Not much, but a little.
You're telling me people couldn't assume?
You can assume the best. Doesn't mean it's true.
You're telling me you didn't leave her with her kid?
I have obligations that need to be done. I can't be anywhere near Nalisha. That place isn't a seed for revenge. And until it is, I can't set foot there.
So
Indeed, his hands are kind of tied in a way. This much I know. How much wandering we had to do.
Hell, up until that city burned, I wasn't even allowed to set foot on this soil here.
yeah, so you're the reason why trouble comes around.
That's actually a fair statement. Never said I was a good luck charm.
Though
You
I'd
just want to
say
fucking fight, princess.
it's more the opposite. More trouble comes and then my mentor does.
Is that why you
Phrasing?
start trouble, so you can get your mentor to come help you?
Do I look like I'm that childish?
I'm not saying it's childish. I'm just saying that you have a tendency of upsetting people.
Oh, that. That's. Well, I learned from the best.
I noticed.
That's the pot to the kettle right there. Now that this awkward breakfast is over, as I put down my rest of my food, because someone's gonna get shot and I ain't gonna let it be me. I think it's best that we go our separate ways for now. We know our friend can use teleportation magic and that he has spies everywhere. So,
Well, if we're gonna do that, then I have something that I need to do. And thus he goes in search of the little girl to apologize as profusely as he can.
The little girl nowhere to be found.
He will look until it's time to leave.
speaking of that, I think that's a good place to leave off.
Yep, I was just about to get to that. So, with the party setting their sights on the city of Nalisha for reasons of stopping a war, in Omok's case is to get his house in check,
Yeah.
we will end the session there.